Hey,
They've
and
added
welcome.
a match.
They've added quite a few
matches.
Tom. We did our predictions the other day, and there was 9 matches, including one for the pre-show.
Oh,
There's now 11 matches. We have 11 matches. It's a big beefy card.
That's
as
more
per
like it.
Usual for an AEW stream. I'm excited for tonight's show.
who are you though?
Who am I? I be real Scotsman with portfolio.
Oh, he's done me there.
Because I'm not a fake Geordie.
Without a portfolio.
Without a portfolio. I have been doing a lot of fake Geordie accents recently because I've been watching Big Brother. So I've now been doing the whole day one in the Big Brother house. Tom is watching AEW.
Tom is tired. Hey.
And, they're doing all that, and they're like, vintage, an eye for pre-love fashion. And doing all the... I've been obsessed with it.
It's like Marcus is here.
You'll get a lot of Big Brother chat from me tonight. Speaking of Big Brother, here comes the Big Brother of Ring of Honor, Eddie Kingston. That's not a segue, but we've done it.
Eddie Kingston, who always looks like he's rushing to get round the shops because he's forgotten to buy milk. So when he walks to the ring, he's got that pace to him that always makes me smile.
It's like supermarket sweep, isn't it? Oh, they've got... Did you see the barricades? It's video wall.
Ooh, someone's doing all right.
They're doing a WWE.
Ooh.
They've got a video. They've got a video skirting around the ring. That's going to annoy a lot of people that don't like WWE's presentation.
Someone's doing all right. They've bought TV barriers.
Yeah. Well, this is one of the new matches that have been added. We've got Eddie Kingston versus Jay Lethal for the Ring of Honor World Championship. But there is a more important title that's on the line tonight. Tom.
More important than the Ring of Honor World
title. Do you want to introduce yourself and the thing you're holding on to for just tonight? As
said by Fraser Porter, far more important than the Ring of Honor World Championship, it is the Cultaholic AEW Predictions Championship.
Oh, yes.
Not a belt that is defended by wrestlers, but one that's defended by YouTube people. I couldn't agree more.
Yeah. It's the most prestigious belt in all of YouTube wrestling right now. I'm going to put it out there. No one's arguing right now.
That's true. We can argue if you want.
But are you going to argue a belt's more prestigious?
No.
No, definitely not. It's going to be more prestigious, though, when it's over my shoulder at the end of the night. We're 4 minutes into the show. Eddie Kingston, Jay Lethal is in action. AEW, one thing I will give them a lot of credit for, they just go straight into the action.
They don't, you're right.
They don't.
They don't.
They just get straight into the action. They like that.
When you got 400 matches on a card, you kind of have to.
Right? But like a pre-show in WWE, they're like, it's so great to be here in insert American city. We've been on the streets getting the vibe from the people here in the city. Whereas AEW just go, you like wrestling, we like wrestling. Here's Eddie Kingston rushing to the ring.
100% agree. And I do love them for that. They do throw themselves into the wrestling. And Lordy, do they give us a lot of the wrestling. Eddie Kingston cut a banger promo on Ring of Honor this week. There's my mate Jeff Jarrett. Don't tell him that I think Grado's the best. Do whatever you do. Do not tell Jeff that. He'll hate that. They do just completely throw everything at you. Eddie Kingston cut a banger of a promo this week on Ring of Honor where he basically called out Roman Reigns and champions that don't defend their belt every week. Champions that don't put the company on their shoulders the way that he does.
He does. He's a very good champion. He's a great champion. And I don't think he's going to lose the belt here today at all.
No. Yeah, we haven't done predictions for the new matches, have we?
We'll not include them in our official tallies. I've completely forgot to get the piece of paper down with our predictions on it.
Well, I'm sure somebody will keep us right.
So we will have to, at some point, run upstairs and grab it. I might do that very shortly.
Do you want me to go and do that now?
Yeah, do you want to do that?
Before we get into
it will be in the green screen room.
In the green screen room.
The green screen room. Upstairs studio, people. We're a professional outlet. We've got fantastic names.
Bigger than the Ring of Honor title.
Quite physically bigger. It is physically bigger. Jordy, the Elder Statesman, the Iron Bruiser, Chris Jericho's favorite TikToker. That's correct. I'm Chris Jericho's favorite TikToker, Tom. No, I am. Thank you. I'm Chris Jericho's favorite TikToker. What else did you say there, Jordy? I've got to get all the names in there. The Arrogance of Youth and the Future Cultaholic AEW Predictions AEW Cultaholic Champion, Fraser Porter. Thank you, Jordy, for the introduction. Ruh-roh. I saw your message, but I couldn't respond. I was busy setting this up. Ruh-roh. 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 Rocky. A bit of Scooby-Doo for you. What is the chat saying to... Who do we think is going to win this match, chat? We've not made an official prediction, me or Tom. I'm saying it like he's sitting here. But who do we think is winning? Eddie Kingston? It's got to be. Can you do a fake Geordie accent? No, I can't do your accent, Geordie. You've got just a generic Scots accent, like me. Eddie totally retains. Eddie's going to win. Eddie's going to win. Easily Eddie. Megan's confident. Megan is confident. Easily Eddie.
I've been working
Easily.
on a cocktail called Egg in a Pint.
Thank you.
Whoa. Oh, egg in a pint. It's an ancient Chinese secret that I picked up in Leeds.
This like...
Whoa, you put an egg in a pint.
That sounds disgusting. This like the modern version of Frasier, where they've got the egg in a pint. It says,
the modern version of Fraser is egg in a pint.
Yeah. Who needs your tossed salad anymore? So our official predictions for this, we've got them. But again, professional. Nice piece of paper.
Oh, lovely.
Nice piece of paper. I'm excited for quite a few of these matches. But what one has tickled your pickle, Tom?
My pickle is particularly tickled by probably the main event. Like MJF and Jay White should be really good fun.
Oh, yeah.
I think Moxley and Cassidy, let's go around again.
That's one that I'm intrigued at.
Yeah.
We've gone differing on that.
We
have both gone two different sides of it. You're saying Orange Cassidy needs to win this, where I'm going, they're resetting the story. They ain't finishing the story. That's old news. You don't finish stories these days.
No.
You reset the story.
You recalibrate the story.
Exactly, and I think John
Moxley's
quickly,
you coward.
Gonna do it. Interestingly enough, you think Christian pins Edge?
Christian pins Adam Copeland tonight. Calling it. I think it's such wild thinking.
Yep.
It's vanity over insanity. I think Christian pins him and then just goes, "You don't ever get in a match with me." And keeps his distance for as long as he can.
I wouldn't hate it. I
wouldn't hate it.
But I also think you're wrong, and I want that belt. We've had a couple super chats coming in. Get Pumped 87 starting us off tonight. Thank you for your donation. Go Bucks. Beat Michigan. Yes, this is an American football. Arm egg, Tom.
Egg in a pint.
Arm egg. It's American football.
Hand egg.
That's
well
like
done, Bucks.
Yeah, congratulations.
Go Bucks. I hope you beat them Michigan Bengals.
What is the one? Beat Michigan
Penguins.
What is the team? I'm trying to think.
Michigan Disappointments.
The Minnesota Vikings. Isn't that the one?
Michigan Longships.
You're getting a phone call. Mr. Eurovision 1986 has been a member. Thank you for resubscribing for 34 months in a row. He's saying, "Hi guys, going to try and keep up with you tonight. Might be a struggle. Keep up the good work, Cultaholic.
Hello.
Love your content." Thank you so much for joining us, Mr. Eurovision. We appreciate you being here. It's going to be a good show tonight. It's going to be a really good show tonight. I think you've chosen a good one.
I can't hear you, sorry. Hello?
I think it's going to be a good show tonight.
Hello?
Is this an important phone call, Tom?
Couldn't make out what he was saying.
Couldn't make out what he's saying. Do you want to Google the number just to be safe in case it's not an emergency? Because you don't phone people at 10 past midnight. It's an odd time to phone. No. Thank you, Riga, for donation. Hi, lads. In regards to the signing, this announcement happened the same week news came out that Okada might be in talks with WWE. No one mentioned him, but if Okada is open to work in America soon, and given AEW and New Japan's relationship, is there any chance? I actually haven't thought that Okada could be it, but now that you mention it, and the fact that he's looking to maybe, or other companies are interested, Maybe he could be the guy that they've picked up. I think it's Ospreay, but Okada certainly fits the bill. He fits the description of everything else.
I think so.
So I think you might be onto something there. Maybe not tonight, but down the line for sure. I think we see more Okada in AEW. He's still crazy young. He's only like 36.
It's no age, is it? It's absolutely no age.
Ridiculously young. I say that and then I think I'm old when I'm waking up and I'm like, my back hurts, my neck hurts, my crack.
What?
Everything hurts.
It's fine, by the way. Nothing bad. Nothing
good.
Bad.
I had a nap earlier and I woke up and I can't move. I can't turn my head to that way without it hurting.
I'm just. You've done some damage to yourself.
Done it. I've done something. That's for sure.
No. So basically, I tried to book a taxi earlier.
Jola taxi
to get in, and that was about an hour ago.
Is that your Uber driver?
And that was the taxi driver, and that was the taxi driver. But I couldn't make out what he was saying.
Yeah.
Just because the line was bad.
I've never been to Uber Java.
It's like, why now? That's crazy. They went, I'm trying to find you a driver, and it's like, I'm here now.
I mean, that's good customer service.
It is good customer service.
You applied for a driver, and they've gone, we will find. Even if you don't want one,
you no longer want one. You're
getting a driver.
You one.
It's your dad's become a member. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you. It's your dad for joining us. You've done the thing. You've done the thing that we've asked you to do. Join us.
Join us.
Join us. So thank you for that.
Go on, Jeff. Get in there.
Kells, thank you for your donation. Hello, lads. Myself and Sherlock the cat here as always.
Oh, hiya, Sherlock.
Looking forward to watching the show with you. We all thinking the big signing is Will Ospreay. I'm hoping so.
It's looking like it. It's feeling like it in my water.
What's Sherlock thinking? What is Sherlock deducing?
Can you write down on a piece of paper some names and see which one Sherlock walks towards?
Get him in his mind palace.
Get cat him in his mind palace.
Yep. Give him as much things as he needs to get in that mind palace zone, and he will be the one that deduces which signing Mr. Tony Khan has made. Oh, Sanjay Dutt taking a bump. I like in his pink suit.
Hot pink suit.
I do like the cut.
Big
pink.
fan.
I'm a big fan of pink clothes. I would rock a pink suit. I think I would wear that.
That's a nice and Sanjay Dutt pulls that off nicely.
Oh yeah. We are now at the timestamp if you want to sync with us at 47:18, 47:17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wrestling has more than one royal family.
Oh my God! Cody's the signing.
Adrenaline. Imagine.
Oh!
Ortiz,
what are you doing here? Saving him with the guitar. Oh!
bonking Sanjay.
Oh! Well,
Oh my God. Is he going to take a lethal injection?
No, he's not.
That's the one.
Oh,
that's the
lovely.
cutter that Cody Rhodes warned everyone about.
Fist.
Was the lethal injection.
Back fist of the future, though. That'll do it.
Oh,
there
yeah.
you go. Thank you very much.
So that's our first official match off Full Gear in the books. In the books right now.
I just read Gavin Hurst's comment, and I'm trying to make head or tail of it.
I'm not buying merch that means poo sticking out of a bum hole. Gavin, no one...
Okay.
I mean, maybe...
Good? Good for you? I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, what merch how are you selling? You're not buying. Okay, so you're not buying merch. Has someone tried to sell you merch that's like a pooey bum?
I'm not buying merch. That means poo sticking out of a bumhole.
Who's selling poo merch? Sure, someone.
Have I missed a meeting somewhere?
A guy in the chat called Turtlehead said, "Buy my merch."
With you.
Got you, Gavin. But because right now you look like the weirdo. Because who wouldn't want to buy merch that's poo sticking out of a bumhole?
Now it all makes sense.
Makes sense.
God love you.
Oh, Brian Doyle, thank you for your donation through the super chat.
Thank you, Brian.
We all know who's going to be the signing by Tony Khan. I mean, he was all over the internet last night. It's obvious that Mr. Blobby is all elite.
Oh, could you imagine?
Oh, we're on. Eddie Kingston. Welcome to the pre-show. Call it the 0 hour, Eddie. Oh, he's battling Sanjay. Jay White wins the big one. People in chat saying.
What did he say?
Oh, he was like, yeah, Stokely or Sanjay, come at me, bro.
Didn't hit her.
There's Stokely.
Stokely not a happy camper with that news.
Oh, he got flipped off by Eddie Kingston.
Oh. RJ City is excellent in his role. I don't know whether we give that enough credit.
He is very, very good.
He is very
right.
much.
So they're running down the card just now. Julia Hart, Kris Statlander, and Skye Blue. Again, this is one where we differ on that match. I'm saying Julia. You're saying Kris. Well, I think we've both got Timeless Toni here. We both have Timeless Toni going into this match as the challenger, but coming out the champion. But this is what we're all waiting for: the blockbuster
the announcement.
Signing. It's me.
Blockbuster signing. He's bought Blockbuster.
He's bought the last Blockbuster.
He's bought the last Blockbuster.
Yeah, imagine. He's bringing it back for the on-demand AEW streaming service.
So today, then, you've had a nap today, haven't you? So is that all you've done today? You've had a nice little nap-a-rooney?
So what have I done? I watched...
Yeah.
So I watched the latest episode of Season 4 of For All Mankind on Apple, which is the most underrated TV show on air at the moment. Then I watched Big Brother Late and Live from last night, the companion show to last night's Big Brother final. Then I scrolled Instagram Reels, went to the shop.
Nice.
And what else did I watch? Tom? I watched Invincible.
Oh, is that good?
An episode of It's very good. Invincible's great. The latest. I didn't do any dishes, no laundry. I cooked. I did some cooking, and that's been about it. And then I had a little nap, and it was nice and cozy. But I'm still sleepy.
Day. Yeah.
What about yourself? You went and saw some wrestling.
I did today, but I binged Loki season 2.
Fantastic show.
What a fantastic series.
Yeah, great
Absolutely loved the second. I think I enjoyed the second series more than the first.
Yes, maybe. I think
I'm into all like the time travel-y,
the loops,
space admin stuff and the loops and things like that. It's very no spoilers, but it's very good. It's not something that the good lady's into, so I thought I'll wait until you're away for a weekend, then I'm going to watch it.
Binge it.
I'm going to binge it. So me and Pablo watched that. I went to go and see the good folk at Wrestling in Newcastle today. There was a lovely show on at Forest Hall Social Club in just outside Newcastle. So I thought, it starts at 4 p.m. Excellent.
Early.
I'll have a lie-in. I'll go and see some wrestling, and a great afternoon of wrestling. Big shout to Wrestling in Newcastle, put together by Benji. Benji. It's his promotion. He's done a lovely job with it. It was good to catch up with some mates. It was nice to go to a wrestling show and not work.
Right.
That was the big thing for me.
Isn't it?
It was nice to go and just not have to work.
Me and Jordy went to WWE the other week in London, and it was like, oh, this is nice to just turn off my brain.
Yeah, just to actually watch the wrestling.
Watch some TV or like watch some wrestling, and it not be me going, right, what do I have to, what's the news coming out of this?
This
is a fun match. But yeah, getting indie wrestling I need to see more. I want to go to Wrestling in Newcastle.
They're very
but
good.
I did decide to sleep instead.
Yes.
Sorry, Benji.
No, I mean,
sorry.
You probably made a good shout. I mean,
I'm still sleepy. That's why the monster's open. It was Mango Loco for Jordy in the chat who asked. So,
I also think I had about 4 pints at the wrestling as well.
Did you?
So I got back home about 9 o'clock and went, oh no, I gotta go back out. At my age, I could quite happily just go to bed now, and that'd be me done. It'd be a perfect day. Oh no, I gotta go to work. So yeah. I did have as much of a nap as I could. Took a bunch of painkillers. And drank a lot of water, and here we are. My plan was to get a taxi in, and it's like a bit more lie-in, but nightmare getting a taxi in town tonight, as we discovered. Saturday night, and 50 cents in Newcastle. Go shorty, it's your birthday.
50 cents is in Newcastle.
50 cents. 50 cents.
50 cents is
or as we call him here, 46p.
Yeah.
Is in Newcastle tonight. So it's been heaving.
That's crazy. Is he just chilling? Is it like...
It was a gig.
Is it Filthies?
It was a gig. Like, I think it might have been filthy.
Out down at the Time Bar. Just
he was doing the karaoke at, what's it, Cozy Joe's?
Yeah, Cozy Joe's. Coming to anyone's but his. Like his music. What if he just like busts out like My Way by Frank Sinatra? Incredible voice.
I love that.
You know.
That'd be a great day.
I still wouldn't get me back in Cozy Joe's though.
I think you only end up in Cozy Joe's if you're particularly of a certain mental state.
What I don't understand is Cozy Joe's. It's a karaoke bar, and it has locals. Like, it has regulars. Why? Who makes a karaoke bar your regular? Like, going in.
Lana Austin.
Another pint of lager, mate. It's your usual. Like, who's going in for your normal?
Yeah. Why is that going to be like my local pub? Unless
pub.
you really like just amateur singing.
Yeah, true.
And not singing yourself, but just like watching amateur singing.
Yeah.
It could be that, yeah, nah.
Was at a very nice pub yesterday in Edinburgh, actually, called the Golf Tavern. It was one that we used to go to at university. But I was in Edinburgh for the day, and went along. It was my first time going for a solo pint.
You never been for a solo pint before?
Never been for a solo pint before.
Oh, it's liberating.
And I don't mind doing stuff on my own. I'll go for a solo coffee. I'll go to the cinema on my own. I'll go and do anything on my own. But I've never been for a solo pint. I'm not a big drinker of like, I'm going to the pub. I was killing some time. It was so nice to go in a proper pub, sit, have a nice pint, and not be bothered and be like, what am I talking about? What have we got to chat about? I was like, right, I'll read my book, have a pint. Again, felt very old. It's not a young man's pub, but it was very lovely.
But I like that. I went for one before the show started. They were still queuing outside to get into the wrestling show. And I thought, my name's on the door. There's no rush. I'm not going to get a seat. I'm just going to sit at the back.
Yeah.
So I went and had a solo pint beforehand, and it was lovely. Like it.
James, I do have a flat cap. A flat cap was bought for me by my girlfriend's parents. So I could have taken a flat cap and sat in this old man pub with my book and a pint, and it was a lovely pint. It was Duple lager cut with peach. Ooh. It was delicious. I was like, I'm not a beer fan, but it did cost me a bit though.
Oh yeah, the specialist ones will get you, especially in Edinburgh.
It wasn't even a specialist one.
Sounds very specialist to me.
This is you get it in the cans in Tesco as well, so it's not like
no.
This is on tap, but like it's not a craft. It was like $6.90. I was like, oh, that's quite expensive.
See, that's the nice thing about doing a show, going to a wrestling show at a social club, where I had a beer and it was £3.
Yeah,
I was like, oh, I'll come back here.
That's cheap now.
Oh, by today's standards, that's cheap.
The other place I went to in Edinburgh was a place called Brewhemia, which is right next to the station.
That sounds expensive.
Yeah.
Tenner for a pint?
It was $7.20 for the pint I had. Which bet
they didn't even put an egg in it.
That's London prices. And I couldn't believe it. But it's right next to the station, so they get tourists. We're on our next match now.
London prices are ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
Though.
Yeah.
As you know, you're down there fairly often, so you know the score.
It's expensive. It's not fun. Next match just now is Claudio Castagnoli versus Buddy Matthews. This one was added very late. Very, very late.
Yeah, is there like am I being a bit thick? Have I missed a beat with the Blackpool Combat Club and House of Black?
They seem to be doing it, teasing some feuding.
Yeah.
They're doing some stuff there, but it just feels like this one I think could have been used on a Dynamite or a Collision, but it's gonna be a good match. James, in response, I didn't see Marvin. I didn't go home. I just was in Edinburgh. Went up yesterday morning, came back on the last train home, but I didn't see my wee dog. He lives outside of Edinburgh.
Oh,
so just chilling out in the city. The event I went to had lots of free alcohol, so I had about 6 bottles of Corona.
Go on, lad.
I was just like, right, I'll take 2 at a time.
Was it good? Was it a fun event? Do you want to talk about the event?
It wasn't fun.
Oh no, that's a shame.
I mean, it was fun, but it was.
Well, it was free beer, so it was gonna be fun to an extent.
It was the 10th anniversary of the student radio station that I was co-station manager for, but not many people turned up.
Oh no!
So I travelled a fair bit, to travel up to Edinburgh for it. Not many people there it was mostly current students and maybe 6 alumni.
Oh.
So
was that just like a lack of interest?
A terrible advertising.
And
people not be very short notice. Being like, hey, you're invited back. Oh, it's like a week away. So it was a bit tough, but it was good fun, the folk that were there. But I was like, right, I'm going to go meet a mate by the station for a pint and get out of here before.
So at least you meant you got away.
I managed to get away
in a decent time.
Yeah.
You poked your head around the door, went in on a beer, and then ran away again.
In a typical Radio Energy, which is the station, Radio Energy fashion, it's kind of cobbled together a little bit. And they were broadcasting off a roadcaster.
Right.
And they were doing this, put it out. The Wi-Fi went down at one point, and then the technician forgot to put us back online. So the Wi-Fi went down, and they were like, all the former hosts, who wants a show? So certain people went in and got a turn on the deck and got to they got like 5 minutes to talk about what they were doing in 2013 when the station launched, what they were doing at uni, when, what their role was. And halfway through one section, the Wi-Fi went down, and they were still broadcasting, and they were like, oh, our viewership has just dropped. Oh, that's weird. And then the technician was like, he'd obviously had a drink or something, but he was like, oh, yeah, the Wi-Fi's back, it's fine. Didn't bother to, like, go into the actual settings for the broadcast and put it live. God. So for, like, half an hour of the event, they were just broadcasting to no one.
Oh, God.
Which is a shame.
That's a shame.
But
hilarious, but a shame.
Yeah, it was. Dougie was not there, Geordie. Brendan couldn't make it. Duncan was going to... I was meant to meet Duncan.
Big Dunk.
But he cancelled on me. So...
And you're right, Inoki does love local radio. Big fan of sport and travel.
He does. He does love a little bit of the sport and travel.
Said with a conviction of two lads who have started this show and are already pretty knackered.
Yep. Say the guy. Speaking of local radio, the guy that was the founder of the radio station, was so local radio.
Oh, really?
In his delivery of everything, and he was
okay.
It was like, hello there. It was like, we are gathered here today to be celebrating Radio Energy's 10th anniversary.
He sounds like the guy that does the Adobe Audition tutorials online. He was, so you want to cut your audio, but there's a glitch on the audio. This is how you fix it.
It was so funny because he'd be like normally just speaking, he'd be like, hi, my name's George, whatever. Yeah, so we're going to be, guys, we're taking it back to 2013. And he'd be like, what were you doing back in 2013? Because I was a student. Radio Energy is this thing that I discovered. It wasn't something I founded. It was something I discovered in me. It was
in me? Oh, God. I'd have kicked him in the chest.
He was so good. He was so lovely, though. He was so lovely. But he's like, yeah,
Radio Energy is all of us.
Radio Energy is more about the people. And the catchphrase for it was talk, tunes, tales, and talent. That was our Radio Energy. That was our station motto. So there would be like a jingle. It'd be talk, tunes, tales, talent, and then it would go in, and then we'd have like a bow, 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 bow. Hello, it's Fraser Porter here with the Breakfast Show. You're listening to me and Brendan Duggan. That was. But George was.
I'm bringing the tunes. Doug's bringing the talent.
Yeah, exactly.
One of us will have some tales.
Exactly. One of us is. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, he was lovely with George, the founder. But I was like, he is the most local radio man. And then we looked him up, and he does do local radio. So we were like, okay, you are. This is you. Like, this is your thing.
Alex's dad is a famous radio lovey, an old radio darling called John Hammond, and we spent one lovely afternoon. And Alex was there as well, listening to Aircheck downloads.
Yeah.
And all the presenters from, like, John's era, who all are like, oh, hello. And John knew all of them, even though they all sounded the same. He was like, oh, that's old. That's Billy Rogers, that is. Oh, I love Billy. Oh, yeah. That's Mickey Winwood. Oh, I love Mickey Winwood. He knew all of them, but they're all very,
they all speak a bit more... like that was. I feel like that was John Hammond though when I met him.
Yeah.
Hello, John Hammond.
Fabulous voice.
Great to meet you.
John Hammond did he hasn't done it for a while. I did a podcast called The Reputation Podcast, where he interviewed very interesting people, and it's just a lovely lilty voice. But they do sound like the guy who does the Adobe Audition edits.
Yes, they do. Buddy is
Dragonberry Mead says that the guy, the boss of Radio Energy, sounds like the smart gremlin from Gremlins 2. All we want is to be civilized.
I just want to be civilized.
Just be civilized.
It's it's just. I might just be like this for the rest of the stream.
He might be our new character.
Yeah.
Here I am.
But it was
watching the wrestling.
Wow, that is an incredible. Well, he's trying to do a modified bridge. I know he's got him with elbow strikes to the neck of Claudio Castagnoli.
I'm off to the shops to buy milk because whilst the love for milk is within me, there's none in the fridge.
Definitely none in the fridge. Up next is Father and Son by Yusuf Stevens.
Oh, what a banger as well.
It's not time to make a change. That was on the playlist actually last night, so it was good.
Big one for all our returning students who, hey, whatever you do, don't mention my wife. She's not been here for a while. I got a feeling.
I did keep on trying getting to play Where Is the Love by the Black Eyed Peas last night because that was like a meme song we used in our tenure of the station. But they didn't allow it for whatever reason. It just wasn't picked on.
Because there wasn't enough people there by the sound of it.
Yeah, it was mostly, as I said, mostly current students who were all, it made me feel very old because they're all like, yeah, I'm in my first year, I've just turned 18. I'm like, ugh! I felt like Jack.
Oh.
Where he's like, oh my God, there's people younger than me?
No.
Right, time stamp on the screen. It's 28:03. You're listening to Tom Fraser
Radio Energy.
Radio
Giving
Energy.
tunes.
Talk.
Tabasco, talent, trees.
Talk, tunes, tales, talent. Hey, it was a good station.
I know. I am
match
being a silly boy.
This match is also pretty good, and he's tapped.
He's tapperoonied.
He has tapped. We didn't have a prediction for that one. This feels... The match didn't matter, because we didn't have a prediction.
News and travel up next, and then we'll hear from Brenda, who will tell us about the massive quaver that she found. Yeah. Hopefully, she's kept it and hasn't eaten it already.
We're going to speak to a local man who's selling T-shirts with his poo out his bumhole. So why did you decide to start selling your merch? Turtle head.
Coming up, a man whose trousers are too big.
Can you do that voice for the next time you're on BBC Radio Newcastle?
Absolutely.
Yeah, exactly. Already in the same mindset.
Do my next show entirely in this voice. I think I'm back on a week tomorrow, and I'll do it all in this voice.
I feel like I've also got a presentery voice though, so I understand the pain of the.
I think some of your inflection changes, but I don't think your voice changes.
No,
that much.
I think it does. Where I'll be like, it's something that I picked up at uni, and I think that's why a lot of the folk from my course and him being like, yeah, hello. It's like
tell us, oh wise one.
Like, we all know who's going to be signing by Tony Khan. I mean, he was all over the internet last night. It's obvious that Mr. Blobby is all elite.
See, that's
that's my presentery voice.
But do you find that sometimes your inflection is in the wrong places?
Occasionally.
Because you sound like Jeremy Clarkson when you did that just then.
Yeah.
This is a car.
It's a car.
A match that contained all men there. Up the men.
In a reasonably priced car. And on that bombshell. That's not it. But you do say that. You're on... And on that bombshell.
And on that, I do often, as I sign off, as I leave the office for the day, I do tend to leave and say, and on that bombshell.
You walk out.
Not having that t-shirt. Next up, we hear from Allin, who thinks his neighbour's dog is trying to seduce him.
That's a great and finally.
They call it puppy love, but not like this. Sound like one of the Watch Mojo voices. It is, isn't it?
Welcome to WatchMojo.com.
I'm Jessie Caulfield. She looks like Shirley Onions.
Who's Shirley Onions?
Shirley Onions. What do you know, Shirley Onions? NXT star Shirley Onions. I had.
You've got so much lore on this channel that
deep lore, mate.
I can't keep up with it.
Deep lore. I had to do the notes for NXT for the podcast.
Yes.
And it was a bit of a stream of consciousness because there was this scene in the NXT women's locker room, and I just put there's a blonde lady at the back. I don't know her name. For now, I'll call her Shirley Onions.
Shirley Onions.
And then I found out later it was Carmen Petrovic. But by that point, Shirley Onions had just stuck. Shirley Onions, the Princess Di of NXT. She really is the people's princess, Shirley Onions.
Princess.
I did start the 2K23 Legacy My Rise today with Shirley Onions. Sadly, Onions isn't a surname you can have, so I just had to call her Shirley.
Path Pro coming in with a finisher suggestion.
That's Charlotte.
That's Charlotte. That's incredible. Oh my God, she's hit. That's Charlotte.
I was in my head. It was the onion peeler, but I'm thinking that Charlotte is much stronger.
Yeah, that's Charlotte.
By the British man.
Okay, we are 20 minutes away, just over 20 minutes away until the main show starts. We're getting some more rundowns off the card. Who do you think's winning? Well, we know who you think's winning this one, but you're going to be wrong.
Oh, well, we'll see.
It's still weird to see Adam Copeland in AEW, isn't it?
I think we've seen him, but we're yet to really see what he's capable of.
What does the chat think? You think he's going to win this one?
Yeah.
Adam Copeland's team or Christian Cage's team? The
Patriarchy or the other ones?
The other ones.
The other ones.
Wrestling legends,
Darling
Edge and Sting. The other ones.
The other whatever.
Yeah.
Them lads.
The other guys.
The other ones.
You know what I'm thinking? Aim for the bushes. Have you seen the other guys? Oh my God. So, right, the other guys, it's got The Rock in it. And it's a Will Ferrell, Mark Wahlberg comedy. And at the start, The Rock and Samuel L. Jackson are like the best cops in the city, but they're not. They're terrible cops, but they're like famous for solving every crime. And they're chasing down the criminals at one point, and they're on the roof of a very tall building in New York. And The Rock's just like, you know what? You thinking what I'm thinking? Aim for the bushes. And then they just jump off the top of the building and just face plant into the concrete. There's no bushes. There's no bushes.
That's class.
But over the top, There Goes My Hero by the Foo Fighters. There goes my hero. And then at the funeral, they're like, yeah, there wasn't even like an awning in their way to break their fall. It's like, I just remember watching it the first time and like crying with laughter. It is Michael Keaton's best performance. He constantly throughout the film named or like references TLC, like the band,
right?
But he's like, I've never heard. I don't know what you're on about. So he's like, don't go chasing waterfall, guys.
But he keeps referencing them.
He's like, just don't be like, just don't creep. It's like they're like, oh come on, that was got to be intentional.
I need to see it now.
It's so good. It's such a good film. We need arrogance of film. Me and Jack on film.
Jack on film. Is that still something? You guys
God knows.
Do?
God knows. We both talk about film now because Jack's a film boy. We're talking about films last night.
I've enjoyed the story arc of Jack becoming a film boy.
He's liking his films. He's got a letterbox. That's like a big step for people. Getting a letterbox. Then
because otherwise, how do you get your posts?
Exactly. And that comes from Tom in Newcastle.
I'll tell you what, I've got a letterbox. I wish someone would take it off me. I keep getting bills through mine. And letters saying that I owe the wife money. Black Eyed Peas.
Jack did nominate a film on the podcast this week, James. What did he nominate? I wanted to watch the Please Don't Destroy film today, Jordy, but I didn't get around to it. That belt looks lovely on you, Tom says.
Thank you very much.
Do you know where it'll look even better?
I know. In one of my homes. In my fridge.
One of your homes?
In one of my homes.
How much money do you have, Tom?
None. I've got more than one home. I'm skint. Dear God help. They're about to take it away.
Yeah. One of your homes.
The movie he nominated was Parasite, by the way.
Parasite. Oh, yeah, we were talking about Parasite the other day. He said he really, really enjoyed it. It's a great film. Great film. Have you seen Parasite?
No.
It's... I don't want to spoil anything of it. It's worth watching. It's just worth watching. Right, here we go. This is the first match that we've got a prediction for.
Oh, an entrance. Love their spitty entrance. These two have just really come into their own.
Making the way to the ring. The next contest is scheduled for one fall.
One fall?
Thank you. Weighing something. The Gun.
Lovely. I remember years ago I was in a pub in Wolverhampton when I was doing a breakfast show.
Yeah.
And there was this guy, a mate of mine was in there, and he said, "Oh, with my mate, he was a DJ." And this guy was just like you, just like it was an obnoxious man. It's like, so you're the he came to me and said, so you're the big cat in town, then, are you? Yeah. I said, well, I do the breakfast show for Signal. And I said, yeah, well, I don't know whether you mentioned I'm a bit of a radio man myself. You know, I've had to go back in the day. You know, I could come take your job if I wanted to. Oh. I was like, that's a lovely opening gambit. He said, so give us your radio voice, Tom. I was like, this is kind of how I talk now. I'll do mine for you. Okay, coming up next, Ed Sheeran and Wolverhampton. I'll get you home next with your brand new breakfast show. I was like, okay, great. And then as I was leaving, he went, so who's your producer? Who's your producer? Who's looking after you? I said, I self-produce.
I produce my own show.
Oh!
Yeah, so this was confirmed on Collision last night. Samoa Joe came down and basically was like, MJF, I'm going to be your tag team partner, shook hands, and then pulled him closer in and was like, "Arr." Growled a little bit.
I kind of wish that they kept it mysterious.
Yeah,
and just had MJF defending on his own until Joe comes down, stands on the apron, and just reaches for a tag.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that, although it now makes me think that he's maybe going to walk out on MJF. Like, why would you drop the Ring of Honor TV title to then become the Ring of Honor Tag Team title champion? Like, I know your reasoning in the predictions was because you keep your enemies close, you know? Keep the title close.
Yeah.
But that just feels a little like they've gone, crap, Adam Cole's not about. Let's chuck Samoa Joe in there.
Yeah, Joe's going to be the replacement.
Yeah. Here comes MJF, the most, potentially one of the most over men in wrestling today. Here he is. Big pop for the champ.
Big pop-a-rooney for a guy who's doing double duty. When he started this title reign, he was like, I'm never going to wrestle.
Yeah.
I'm hardly going to turn up.
Now he's doing it twice. Oh, Lakers-inspired gear.
Nice. And he's wrestling like twice every pay-per-view.
Yeah.
That guy had a sign saying he's our scumbag. But unfortunately, there was somebody stood in front of the S.
Oh, he's our... Well, he is that too. Oh, Joe being nice to him.
See, I'd have had Joe turn up.
I am liking this Lakers gear. Where he's got 365 on the back. If he wins tonight against Jay White, he will have had a full calendar year as AEW World Champion. He's already the longest reigning. But he should. He'll become the full year as champion. Which is cool. Which is very cool. Harvey Hinkler, thank you for your donation. Good to see you in the chat, Harvey. Hi, guys. Hope you're both well. Really enjoyed seeing Tom smash it at Impact and chat with Fraser and co after the show. See you guys at North in a couple of weeks and enjoy the show tonight. Thanks for all the entertainment you guys bring. Thank you, Harvey. It's always good to have a chat with you at the wrestling. Hope to see you at North as well. I'm glad you enjoyed Impact. Tom knocked it out of the park.
Yeah, I did. Then I went and got it back, and then I announced.
Nah. I think I gave a good turn at Impact too. I was a good crowd member.
You were an excellent crowd member at Impact.
We were great.
I heard you.
I did shout at you one point. I was Tom, look forward. Don't look at the rafters.
Yeah. Tom, focus on what you're doing.
I was worried though at one point though when everyone, because the ramp seemed a little bit steeper than I was expecting it to be. I was like, oh my god, someone might fall over. I was like, if Tom won't do it, but like you'd be able to play it off.
Mate, you should have come to the Coventry one the night before. The ramp was even steeper at Cov. Kevin had a little go on it, and then a few of the rest had a go, and they went, nope, this is going to suck.
Nah. Tear of Grace, welcome. Thank you. Join for the...
Hello there, Tog. Like Terry's...
Yes.
Old geezers. Tog, hiya, Tear of Grace. Lovely to see you.
Good to see you in the chat.
Thank you for popping by. He joined for the
yeah. Become a member. Thank you so much. You can also become a member, like Tear of Grace, by clicking the button that is probably it's probably below us. It's probably like down. I'm trying to think how we'll be appearing on screen.
He's our blast.
Let me see. It is probably here. join us, subscribe. Let's look at that. That's seamless. Subscribe. So for this match, I've got the guns. You've got MJF and mystery partner.
Yes, who I said would be Joe.
You did say it would be Joe.
I get no points for that.
No, but I'm now worried
because they are in similar gear.
No, because it's Samoa Joe. I don't see him being pinned by the guns. I thought, if anything, it was going to be someone that would easily take the loss.
Hey, go on, lad. Also, they only have one belt. They only have the one ROH tag belt.
Yeah, because Adam Cole's got the other one.
But I'm sure MJF was carrying both for a bit.
Chilling. Maybe he's giving it back to Adam. Tear of Grace saying, great podcast banter, Tom. You made it the funniest one in years. Whichever one it was. Binge them today to do my homework for this pay-per-view.
Thank you very much. I get a lot of grief turn up on the podcast normally. I'm a bit of I'm a bit different to what it normally is. I think
people are used to the threesome.
Yes,
they're used to the threesome, and when you mix it up, when you're swinging things about and you get in there, when anyone gets in there, it's a bit different.
I think because when it comes to long form stuff, like I'm a big fan of the anti-joke and a Shaggy Dog story,
right?
And some of the comments have been like, oh, Tom's come to get all his own jokes over and and laugh at his own stuff. I'm like, yeah, it's kind of my thing.
That's what you paid. Yeah, that's what you're doing. Yeah,
kind of what I do.
Which episode were you were on? 2 weeks ago, right?
Yes.
All I can hear when you do that is Little Britain.
Yes.
The manager at the hotel. Carrot cake. Have you any nuts? Carrot cake has no nuts.
Yes. Yes, so it's just 2 weeks ago.
Let's get the flute out.
I fucking... See, that's my energy.
Swearing.
What?
You know, say a naughty word there?
No, I said, see, that's my energy.
Oh, okay.
Definitely didn't swear.
Okay, good.
Definitely didn't swear.
Okay, good.
I know too well. I know how this goes. I definitely didn't swear.
Good.
No, that's not my energy.
It's not your energy.
No, that is my energy.
That, yes.
To play a flute and just
lark
about.
You'd whip out something like the thingies,
the xylophone.
Xylophone. There was no swear. Thanks, James. Whoa.
There you go.
I heard
I'm
a
pro,
sound.
mate.
You are. I heard a sound. That's what I thought, Adrian.
Well, you are wrong because I didn't swear.
Brian Doyle, thank you for your donation. Could you imagine the reaction Ross Tweddle if the blockbuster signing to AEW, who has been described as one of the best in the world, was revealed to be Shane McMahon?
Fabulous.
Imagine if it is.
Wait a minute. Blockbuster signing.
Yeah.
It's Buff Bagwell, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Buff Daddy!
It's the big buff man. Definitely big buff man. Or it might be his mum. Judy.
No, Judy's left us, I believe.
Could happen. Stranger things have happened.
Why let the small thing of being
Stranger
dead
things have happened
get in the way of an AEW debut?
Yeah. Like, if it was Impact, it'd be fine. It'd be fine.
Yeah, I do believe that she's passed on. I think.
On appearing.
She's passed on appearing for AEW. She says, I'd rather be dead.
So MJF is trying to make the tag to Samoa Joe. Trying to tag in Joey. We're at 10 minutes, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. You're synced now. That's what you're getting.
Someone in the crowd. Someone had a sign in the crowd. It's gone. I think that might have been one for Mr. Miller.
Why?
There was no. I think
sorry to everyone's ears.
Somebody was requesting an upward momentum.
Oh,
yeah.
Up you.
I'll give Simon Miller an up. No, I'm joking. He's lovely. He's lovely.
You got to announce his way to the ring.
I don't. Well, that was a Forbidden Door moment. That was, and it's funny because backstage we both knew this was a very Forbidden Door moment.
Yeah.
Like, we'll enjoy every bit of this. So yeah, it was great fun.
Bush. I'm still thinking Joe might walk out. Like, I find it weird that he's wanting to team with MJF.
Wants to keep his enemies closer.
Oh, lovely.
Oh.
That was bloody lovely.
Liquid wrestling. From
right, and oh no, he's directing the guns all about the place.
But Joe and MJF are in matching colours. They can't lose.
They are match patch, yeah. Matchy patchy.
I like them in matching colours.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
going
MJF's
for a
muscle buster. Oh no, it's the one thing he didn't want to happen.
It's not what he wants to happen.
It's not what he wants to happen. An old muscle buster.
Are the guns gonna? I feel like it is maybe time to switch the tag belts just off of MJF and keep, because he doesn't need to be in the tag division right now.
But also, at the same time... Oh, wait a minute. Kangaroo?
He's going to do the kangaroo kick.
I can't get over how over this is. It's so good.
Oh.
No, denied.
Yeah, the kangaroo kick feels very Tom Campbell.
Yes. Yeah, somewhere there with a Simon Miller sign.
Thumbs up.
You can't have enough.
No kangaroo kick. No kangaroo kick for you. Harvey Hinkler, thank you once again for your donation. Hi again, playing a game with my partner and flatmates tonight.
Oh.
We've all done predictions. They know nothing about
that
wrestling.
sort of game.
If any of them beat me, I've agreed to buy them a treat. How have you guys engaged your non-fan friends into the world of Graps?
The lockdown.
Yeah?
Where Alex had to listen through the wall as I did wrestling news and interviews every single day. She says, I've learned so much via osmosis.
Yeah, fair. I think for me, when I tried to get Rachel... watching some, it was me really annoying by her by singing a lot of the entrances, so she can now identify Judas. She'll be like, oh, that's Chris Jericho's music. I'll be like, yeah, that's niche for her. You know, you can pinpoint a Fozzy song as AEW superstar Chris Jericho's music.
That is nice and niche.
Apart from that, I tried to get one of my mates at high school watching wrestling by going, watch the final whatever it was, the deletion match, the first one. Been like, this is just silly, and he got very drunk and watched it. But it's tough to engage non-wrestling fans in the Grabs. It's very tough.
It is difficult, but oh, what is this?
Adam Cole, baby!
Whoa! It's all about the boom!
That's him with the tag belt.
There's his other belt. Yeah! Tappity tap tap. Tappity tap tap.
Is he gonna...
Yay!
He taps out. Congratulations, you got your
boys.
first point for the night. MJF going to hug Adam Cole.
Oh, the devil looks great. Oh.
You think it's going to be him? I don't think it is Adam Cole.
Nah, I mean...
I don't think it is.
Who knows? So now, is this where Joe snatches the ROH tag title off Adam Cole?
Cole?
Yeah, as he should. He's now a champion.
Is he? Or is he just here to defend it with him?
No.
Shaking hands. Okay, so is Joe a face now? Is he?
I think he's still a tweener, isn't he?
So Samoa Joe is next in line if MJF retains the title tonight.
And that's what they said.
Okay.
So Adam Cole is in the building.
He is here. He is in the building.
So they were keen to let us know that Adam Cole is here.
Yeah, it's strange to have his... Oh, the guns are getting up.
Oh, no. What are you going to do?
Ha! Adam can do nothing.
He can't do anything. He's hurt himself. What are you going to do, Cole?
He can't do anything. He's injured.
If he's faking it, now we're going to know.
Nah, they need to save the reveal at another point if it is.
Oh!
They're doing an injury angle.
This may give Jay White the belt in the main.
No, surely not.
Oh.
Cole can't do anything.
Of course he can. Get in there, Cole. Oh, no.
Oh, my God.
Well, Joe's not going to go back out there. Joe's done his thing.
No, Joe's done his bit. But, I mean, the Guns are trying to soften up MJF for Jay White tonight.
Oh, why? I'm sure Adam Cole could get in there if he wanted to.
Are they doing a full injury angle for tonight?
It seems like it. Oh, Pillmanized him.
Oh, my God. We're getting Brian Pillman Jr. back. He's the devil.
Wow.
We're almost ready to start the main show, and MJF is seemingly just been injured. The ref is calling for medics.
Jeez, that's an interesting little twist in
He'll
the tail
have to
for the main
vacate
event.
the tag team titles.
But I'm keeping the AEW title.
Yeah.
Nah, he'll come out later and he'll fight through it and he'll I think he'll somehow retain.
Like his hero, Cody Rhodes. That's what Cody would have done. Oh, they've got a stretcher. They're stretchering him out.
Well, he's not until the main event of the AEW pay-per-view, so he's got about 7 hours.
Yeah, something like that.
To recover.
Oh my God.
Oh, well, what an intriguing way to end the 0 hour eventicle.
He's got a local medical facility.
Oh, look at that. He's hurt so badly that he couldn't tan his knees. Couldn't tan his knees. Hate when that happens. You can't spray tan your
Adam's
knees.
going with him. Both of them with an injured
Together
leg.
they make one full person.
Exactly. Yeah, they are pretty bad tan lines. You would surely just tan...
You just on your leg before you put your knee pads on.
Your whole body.
I mean, what do we know about fake tans? Ours are real.
Yeah, mine's all natural.
All right, as we get 2 minutes until the end of the 0 hour, can we get a like spike for the 0 hour?
I think we got a like spike.
Like spike!
Oh, right. So we need to switch over to the main stream in a minute. Because this is still the 0 hour. They're really keeping the shot off. Are we going to see like the devil in the background?
Oh, yeah, look in the background for stuff.
We're going to get a devil. Yeah, where is Adam? Don't let them take my championship.
Oh, no. Don't let him take my championship. Oh. Adam Cole with a little smile, maybe? No. Whoa, what a spicy start.
Okay.
Wow. Watch his face. Watch his face. Little wink to the camera. No, nothing. Nothing.
Interesting. We're going to have a story, it seems, throughout tonight of can MJF defend the belt? Is he injured? Who's the devil? And is Adam Cole in on it?
Oh.
All those questions need to be answered over the next 12 hours.
What if Jay White's opponent is the new blockbuster signing of AEW?
Bobby Fish.
Where's the lie? What if Ospreay wins his belt on the first night in?
It'd be pretty major.
That'd be class.
I would be major.
The new signing is the devil.
I think
tied all together.
I feel like MJF is going to have the whole comeback, right? He's going to get back to the ring, but do you might have him lose the belt tonight to Jay White? Now you've got an injury angle.
I don't want him to lose the belt just yet.
I don't want him either.
Unless they've got some sort of grand plan that they need to pay off, because we are coming up to the end of the year. His contract is up.
That we know of.
Bidding War 2024 and all that.
But at the same time, he has had the belt a year. It's not felt like a year. He's been a great champion.
The blockbuster late fee is the devil. That's tickled me, Jenna. Thank you.
Right, the main show is kicking off. We've got the intro package of all the champions and all the people that are going to be on tonight's show. I am looking forward to that. The final few minutes of the pre-show has got me more excited for it than actually anything that's been on.
Do we need to do anything with that?
No, that's fine.
Go on.
That means that I manually put one in. They should automatically get served. Has anyone had an advert just now? We've had a pop-up. Just let me know if you've had an advert.
Nicholas says, less yawns.
Less yawns.
Entertain me better. Dance for me. Dance for me. It's too early in the stream for me to start looking at the chat and going, shut up.
Yeah.
That's later on.
Wheel that back in.
That's later on.
You've only had like 7 pints.
I know, right?
Fine. What if Billy Goldberg is the big signing? Oh, don't.
And they give the AEW World Title. No, because they're on this great kick, this young talent initiative at the moment, hiring, Flair and Adam Copeland.
Yeah. Right, 1 second. Keep your chatting going, Tom. I need to message some.
Yes. So, I don't think MJF is losing the belt. No? I don't think he's losing the belt.
Well, we both predicted he keeps it.
I think he keeps it. I think that is a fabulous way to end the pre-show, to get people to buy the pay-per-view, which is exactly what the pre-show is meant to do, lest we forget. It's designed to sell the pay-per-view. So I do think that's a lovely way of keeping it ticking over. I think the return of Adam Cole certainly spices things up a little bit as well. I'm into it. Mm-hmm. Give me some suggestions, wrong answers only, on who you think the devil is. Yoshihiko would be a lovely devil.
I would be very impressed.
Devil is the Neville is the devil.
Pac would be a good.
Blue Kane, Toriano, David Finlay, AJ Hazard, TNA legend
Okato,
Maki Ito,
Paul
White, Tugboat, British Bulldog in jeans, Jimmy Hart,
KSI,
Linda McMahon, Dave Grohl in Tenacious D, John Cena, Roddy, Kenny Dykstra, Ricky Morton, Tommy Dreamer, Pharaoh the Dog, Tony Khan's dad, Hector Guerrero, AJ Hazard, Grado, Repo Man, Simon Miller, Colin Delaney, mum.
Colin Delaney, that is a throwback.
The
ECW Superstar Initiative.
Yes.
Who's your favourite of that era, Tom?
My favourite is Kofi Kingston.
Kofi's probably the most successful.
Most successful Superstar Initiative star of all time.
I think my favourite, though, was the big old Ricky Ortiz.
Atlas Ortiz. And he went, oh no, my friends call me Ricky.
Yeah.
All right, so Atlas.
It was just coming out with a towel. I wanted the towel it's the big O. I was like, I can't wait to play as him on SmackDown vs. Raw 2009, and he wasn't in it.
And he never was in it.
DJ Gabriel, he was another great one.
Was he from
He was in the ECW Superstar Initiative. He wasn't moved over to SmackDown as part of the SmackDown ECW partnership. The deal that they had to bring talent over. But DJ Gabriel, he was pretty cool. Him and Alicia Fox.
Eric Escobar? No, he wasn't.
Eric Escobar was Vicky Guerrero's boyfriend for a time on SmackDown.
For about 4 days, I think.
Yeah, I mean, he had an Intercontinental title match. He had an Intercontinental title match, which was astounding that Eric Escobar was given it. We'll get you a sync point. We've got Orange Cassidy versus John Moxley 2 as the graphic on screen right now. I'll give you a little bit of audio, but we've got to be very careful.
They're just talking through the cards. So they've got the Golden Jets and the Bucks popping up now with the gears everywhere. I thought they changed the graphics of Full Gear this year because a lot of the posters I've seen have that lovely purple and yellow.
Yeah, they started advertising the Laker style stuff, and then they changed it back to the original Gears stuff. I did prefer the other look to it.
Felt a bit fresh, didn't it?
It did.
Full Gear feels a bit old now as a concept.
You think? You want a new name?
Well, no.
You want them to add
more as a design rather than...
Your phone's falling off your charger, by the way.
Thank you.
Bam Neely, another great
Bam
name
Neely!
From La Familia.
Laugh a minute, laugh a million.
Yeah,
I don't remember that becoming a ladder match. Is that something they added at Collision?
Oh God, when did it become a ladder match? I can't remember that. But
Sorry, I haven't watched.
I've not seen Collision properly from last night. I've been too sleepy. But this is the big blockbuster, the blockbuster signing, the blockbuster signing. I'm going to be doing some more accents for you.
Frostbite.
You'll be close to getting frostbite.
You'll be close to getting frostbite.
Oh, it's a bit cold outside. You'll be sure to be getting frostbite.
He's like in his 20s now, that kid. I saw him in a flooring advert.
I think he was late teens.
Ooh.
Dun, 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 dun. It's Christian Cage.
Brilliant. All these kids, all their fathers
see if this is
watching live proudly.
See if this is something like the orphanage of Los Angeles.
That would be amazing.
So the orphan kids of.
We thank the orphanage. We thank the Inglewood Orphanage for donating children tonight.
Christian's theme is like my favorite at the moment. Here comes Christian Cage.
I want him just to go shout at all the kids, shut up!
It's Christian. This moment has just become instantly classic.
God bless him trying to recover that.
All right. Christian, I think, might be AEW's best, I want to say legacy signing. I know Punk was probably the biggest, but like I think Christian Cage has been the best in terms of the work he's putting out. I think you can make an argument for Sting as well, but for me it's got to be Christian.
I think and it wasn't looking that good initially.
When he came out and they were like, this is the most important signing in AEW history. Outwork everyone.
Look who it is!
It's Ken Jeong.
Yes!
It's Ben Chang. He's got Changnesia.
Oh, Flair's turn on Sting.
Yay!
Kids have left in a hurry.
Ric Flair's here. Woo! Oh, everyone's favorite, Rick. What are you doing here, Rick?
I could still go.
Trying to get the circulation going in his arms.
The greatest of all time.
What? See if he's like, guys, Adam Copeland's injured.
I'm stepping up.
It's the nature boy.
I'm going to get back in there ring one more time.
Joe Hendry does the best.
He does the best.
Ric Flair. It's the
whistle in the tooth as well.
Yeah, because he's got Biscoff spread stuck in his mouth. It's like he's trying to get.
That's how we get him to talk.
Yeah. Yes.
Biscoff spread.
It's like That's the best thing I can describe it is he's eating a donut that's had Biscoff in the middle. It's like, I'm trying to get her up.
Sting's last match will be Flair. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine?
Got a baseball bat.
Oh, they're kissing.
And then what else?
The bat.
Another bat.
They're all kissing.
Talking about crossing swords.
Are we sure they're bats? Oh! A three-way mega entrance.
It's Edge.
Oh!
He's got face paint on.
Look at this.
They've all got Edge
Darby's gone
jackets.
to sleep.
Look
at that.
It is cool to see Adam Copeland still wrestling.
That's cool.
All with the face paint, all with the Edge style jackets.
All doing their taunts. Come on.
Nice.
That's great.
Is it not weird that, like, for two major AEW signings, Edge and CM Punk, both immediately got paired up with Sting and Darby,
Yeah.
and then all of them adopted each other's gear?
It's pretty standard.
Yeah. And then also formed an alliance with FTR. It is like they've gone, right, Adam, you're going to be slotted into.
Just do whatever they were doing.
You're the new
Steve-O?
Punk. It is Steve-O.
Gosh, all the celebs. I suppose they're in Inglewood, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Hooray for Inglewood.
They're in the Los Angeles.
They're in the Californias where all the celebrities are. Hello, SAG-AFTRA.
Apart from us.
We're not there because we're not SAG-AFTRAs.
Ben the Tank, thank you for your donation. What would you do if Scotty Too Hottie casually walked in now with his vintage yellow shades and bucket hat and started doing the worm over and over again?
I go, Scotty, can I make you a brew, mate? You look tired.
Yeah, I think first off, I'd be really surprised he got into the office.
Yeah, because we've got like the shutters down.
Yeah. Secondly, I'd be like,
you don't know what you'd say.
Mate, it's 1:15.
It's just there in the corner going, "Way!"
You don't need to be.
Scotty, man, chill.
Camera's not on you, Scotty. You don't need to worm it.
A great question, though, Ben. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for
Ben,
it.
what would you do? Let us know in the chat what you would do if you're sitting in your room, your bedroom right now, you're tucked into bed, you've got your laptop in front of you, you're
hand
watching,
down your trousers.
Wakey, hands off Snaky, and he's and Scotty Too Hot, he just comes in
with
and starts worming about the place.
Like you were.
You and him worming out.
You and him are worming together.
You
put your bats together like Edge and Stick.
Getting wormy.
I join in. Join in, everyone's saying.
Join in.
Join in.
Drop kick the lad. Scotty Too Hot, he is my sleep paralysis demon. But he's just worming everywhere.
Worming. But wow.
Tom, your family member Will Campbell has written in today.
Oh, hello, Uncle Will.
Evening, lads. Can't wait for the show. It's still weird to see Edge in AEW and a bit uncomfortable about Ric Flair. Also, Eddie Kingston proving he's the greatest yet again always makes my night. Cheers.
You made ours, Will. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you for your donation. You can, if anyone else wants to donate, you can go to Streamlabs. It's on the thing in the
Streamlabs.
Streamlabs.com/Cultaholic. And we will, I don't want to say we'll read out anything, because we won't.
Within reason.
Within reason.
We'll read things out.
Yes. Right, Darby is controlling the match over young Nicholas.
Yes, so 6-man tag to open it. I feel that because this is opening the show, and because we've had that big old angle with MJF, I think you're going to win this.
You think?
Yeah, I think this point goes to thee. I can't see them having a heel victory after all that stuff with Edge. Not with Edge, with MJF.
Yeah, I think you've got to have. So then we would be 1-1. We'd be 1-1.
Did we miss Derpiest of Derps Dono?
Derpiest Derps. Derpiest Derp. I can't see one.
Nothing's come through.
I'm sorry, Derpiest of Derps. When did you send it through?
We'll speak to our technical department.
Yeah, that was from 8 days ago. I'll keep an eye on it. I've not seen anything come through.
It might come through in a bit.
Jordy's saying hitting the worm is a great euphemism.
It's quite a Saturday
What have you been up tonight, Tom? Just hitting the worm.
I'm calm here, aren't I?
Yeah.
Livid. The whole house to myself.
Hitting the old. Hitting the worm, making a stinger splash.
DDT.
Adam is ready.
Oh, here we go.
Adam is ready.
Here we go.
Give us a like spike when as soon as they lock up.
Ready?
Lock horns.
Lock up like spike in 3.
He's going to tag out Luchasaurus, isn't he?
Of course he is. There you go.
Coward. But also brilliant.
That's it.
It's very smart on Christian's part there. I felt very Jeff Goldblum there.
Smart.
Sure.
Here's part.
Life.
A miracle wonder drug called Weight Mate.
Finds out. Wait.
Without giving too much of the plot away.
Yes.
With Loki.
Okay, yeah.
I liked the stuff they did with Ouroboros.
Ouroboros.
Ouroboros even.
Do you like a bit of
that bit was That bit was really cool.
Yeah,
and his story arc, he's great.
He's just the actor. He's one of the coolest and nicest people that Hollywood has found ever.
He seems like a lovely egg.
Yeah,
he seems like a good guy. What if Rick turns on Sting here? It's going to happen at some point. Let's just get it over with.
Rick turns on Sting, joins the patriarchy. Keychain on the ground.
Because what better what a better fourth for Christian than a dead dad?
Exactly. Or deadbeat dad.
Oh, your father's deadbeat. No, your father's dad.
Really, the next natural person to join his group actually is Jack Perry.
Yeah.
To be like, actually, Christian, you were right this whole time. Oh my God! That man might be deceased.
Darby Allin just does not want to wrestle beyond 25.
He's 30.
Well, I stand corrected.
He was mentioning that. He mentioned that the other day where he was like, what was it he was saying? He was like, for my whole career, people have been telling me I won't wrestle till I'm 30. And he was like, I'm now older than 30 and I'm still going. So, like, he's doing, maybe it's Pilates or yoga or something. He's got a flexible back. He's got a flexible back. For
yeah,
sure.
he has to be doing something that us mere mortals aren't doing because he's constantly, like, getting hoyed around. What was that? Yeah, he's constantly taking a shoe in. So, like, there was that video that did the rounds. So you turn to put the stunt show.
Yes, he did. It was, what was the name? I forgot the name of the stunt thing. But Nitro Circus does a backflip, lands in a little trike. Christian looking absolutely ripped. Swole Christian.
Just like a beefy boy, but not in the same way.
Roman here, Catholic. How long do you guys see Ric Flair being in the AEW? I think they've meant to type cultaholic, but it's really funny their name is Roman and they put Catholic.
I'm a Roman Catholic.
And Christian's in the match.
Hey,
that was there we go.
I've been since before I was born.
Oh, my knee. There we go. My knees.
My knee.
Poor Rey Mysterio with a injured knee again.
Yeah, so how long do we think he's going to be with... See, the thing is, apparently he's signed to like 2025 or something. And he came back to go, I'm going to be with you on your retirement tour, Sting. So he's attached himself to Sting's retirement like a limpet.
Yeah.
I'm really annoyed about. Like, and then someone gone, but they should retire together. No! Sting's retirement party. Ric Flair's just crashed it, and it's annoyed me.
Yeah, he shouldn't be there, should he?
No! Let Sting just hang out with his mates, Rick.
Rick, go home. Just like...
just go home, Rick.
Piss off. Leave. He's not quite as slick as he used to be. It's just a bit sad now, isn't it?
I mean, the suit looks nice. Don't get me wrong.
Does it?
I like his suit. It's a nice suit. He looks like curtains.
No, I was going to say he looks like
it will be curtains if he wrestles
floor and Weatherspoons.
He looks like the carpet in Weatherspoons.
But like one of those pillows your nan has on the sofa, and then if you move it out of the way, she's like, "No, don't be moving that! Don't be moving that!" To be clear, my gran doesn't speak like that. Oh, hello there, dearies.
I can confirm that your gran is Mrs. Doubtfire.
Help is on the way, dears.
Hello, Fraser.
Hello there.
Oh, I've made you a cake. Drive-by fruiting.
Yeah, my gran is Mrs. Doubtfire.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, dear. What match is happening? It's the 6-man tag.
Oh, it's nice jumping uppercut.
As I said earlier, the patriarchy versus the other ones.
Against the other ones.
Against the other ones. You know, Darby Allin, Adam Copeland,
and having a wee nibble.
And fake Sting.
Whoa. Oh, Darby. I'm surprised.
Whoa!
Bush, code red.
Lovely code red.
Come on, Adam. Adam's getting hyped. He's ready to get in there.
Sting's like, yeah, get Adam in there. Sting's just taking it steady.
The crowd is hot, and I feel it's because they're in a market they don't usually go to.
That's the secret.
Or haven't been to recently.
They don't just burn the same marketplace. Yeah, it looks like a decent crowd compared to what they've been getting recently.
Yeah, it does. I'm interested to see what the actual number is, but it looks like it looks good on TV.
It looks good on telly, and that is half the battle.
Yeah. Darby has been brutalized so far. Oh, Christian was under the ring.
Oh, sneaky boy!
First little bit of action between the two of them there, really. Sting chasing Christian away.
Oh,
Luchasaurus. No. Protecting his daddy.
Into Walchasaurus. He's a real dinosaur, don't you know?
Now, both of Darby's partners are done. They're out. Nobody's there for him. Just like his father wasn't there for him. This is your father figures, Darby?
Oh, everyone's dads are in this corner. 2 dads are now not in this corner because of me.
Woo! Oh, he's slapping him. Woo!
This is where Flair just jumps on the apron. Tag me! Tag me!
I think what we need is if Ric Flair does want a retirement match, another one, a chop battle between him and Gunther.
So what you mean is a chop from Flair, and then Flair just turns to dust.
But like the power that Gunther has with his chops, you know, if Rick has a heart attack, you've got, you know, he can restart.
You resuscitate him, yeah. Basically, you have to make sure you deliver an even number of chops to Flair. Heart stops, restart.
Yeah,
Heart stops, restart.
But also, it's got to be like, first I was afraid, then I was petrified. Kept thinking I can never live without you by my side.
Playing it over the loudspeakers.
Yeah.
What a great WrestleMania that would be.
If you watched The Office, just so
yeah, I know. I got that reference. That was fine. Oh, Christian's just gonna pin him. No, I don't think that's happening.
Are we getting a spear? No. Hacksaw Jim Thuggin. Thank you for your donation.
Oh, what a name!
The one thing I liked about the AEW pay-per-views is each one had a unique set and design, but now it seems they've taken it away, and it's just the same set that used for the TV shows. Thoughts? I also liked the AEW logo on the mat, which didn't last. I loved the logo on the mat. I thought that made it feel different to WWE. I like the logos they do have on the mat, but it should have the logo on there as well.
A cost-saving thing, I think, more than anything else
for the sets, yeah.
Because if you're building all these bespoke sets all the time, that's money. That's burning money. Whereas
they do want to be an alternative.
They do, but also you do want to keep being able to make shows.
Yeah.
Whoa!
They've now got the animated barriers and the animated ring skirt, so they are going a bit more WWE instead of the tunnels, they've got big.
Well, if you notice, they're not all animated.
Yeah, it's just the ones on the hard
They
cam.
can only afford the one.
To be fair, WWE does the same, just to make sure that, like, the visual on screen looks good. Well, thank you for a donation from Tom Campbell's Bum Bum.
Oh, wonderful!
Personally, I've been a long time supporter of the patriarchy. Hashtag Fraser for Champ. I'm glad your bumhole is a big supporter of me.
Well, someone has to support it.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, look at this.
We're getting some tag team action. Whoa!
Double death. That was the Scorpion death drop assisted by an
nice
Adam Copeland elbow.
OE elbow. Adam's Edge. Should be what it's called. Don't think you'll be able to call it that.
And they're feeding.
Are we getting some... They're keeping him up there. Keeping up Nick Wayne. Darby coming in. Crossbody.
Some lovely combos.
Can we get a like spike, everybody? We're almost at 1,500 people in the chat, so give us a little boost.
as Andrew would
quite,
say.
That was quite Morty.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Rick.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Oh, jeez, Rick. Morty. I like the new season of Rick and Morty and the voices very easy. It look, they fit well despite the change of Justin Roiland not being there anymore. Thankfully,
yes, because they're not because they've got someone to do the voices. Oh, yeah. Here he goes.
Oh, he's got just a no. He looks so old.
Oh, why did he take?
He looks so frail.
It's just a t-shirt underneath.
Oh,
here he goes. Oh, one more match. One more match. One more match.
Oh, dirtiest player in the game. Oh. Got him in the wee worm.
Leave the memories alone.
That should be a DQ, yeah.
Well, no, because oh yeah, they should. Christian should have won the match by DQ.
Yeah.
Oh, meanwhile, no!
Struck Luchasaurus.
It's the one thing that he didn't want to happen, and here we go.
He's chasing Christian into the crowd.
Oh, he's away.
But the coward runs away. I feel like they've intentionally kept.
Bye, lad.
They've kept them apart so that they can have that as at World's End, maybe.
Maybe you've won this, by the way.
That's what I thought.
Absolutely,
That is what I was thinking was going to happen.
Yeah.
That's why I predicted him.
The right
Here we
thing
go,
to
coffin
do.
drop.
Right,
We've
result.
got a 1. We've got a 2, and we've got a 3.
There you
We
go.
are currently 1.
1 all.
1 all.
1 all. 1 all.
I'm feeling confident.
Good fun match, though.
That was good fun. Good way to start
Good
the match.
fun.
Rick didn't need to be there.
Nope. We don't need Flair doing stuff. Stop getting Flair involved.
Yeah, he's... Oh, he's... Yep. Is he coming up? He's climbing. Oh.
You know what, me in the photograph? Oh, yeah.
Come on, Rick.
Oh, jeez.
Is he going to hit like an elbow drop? Can he hit a move on someone?
Moonsault on all 3.
450.
Darby Allin.
Why are you raising Rick's hand?
Yeah.
Woo!
Flair won that match too. That's a win for Flair as well.
Right.
Flair looks like a gust of wind could seriously hurt
This
him.
trio feels very reminiscent of the last time Edge was in a wee trio. Darby Allin's the Dominic Mysterio.
Oh, Dirty Darby Allin.
Dirty Darby Allin joins the House of Black.
I think Flair just turns on them all.
Yeah. Then he has a run, takes the TNT title from Christian.
Well, good way to start the night.
Good up there.
I mean, obviously, we started the night on the 0 hour. In case you've just joined us, MJF is injured.
Yes.
For real.
He is. He got Pillmanized.
Yeah, it might not be for real. He got Pillmanized and stretched it out and taken to the hospital.
The Gun Club were very naughty.
And MJF and Adam Cole, who turned up, was there, and MJF said, "Don't let them take my title."
And Adam looked sad. Who's he? That's clearly his son. That is.
Oh my
god, that looks just like.
It's like Steve Borden's time traveled.
Oh my god, like that is identical to how he looked 30 years ago.
Oh, apologies.
Naughty word, Darby.
Oh. Come on,
So this is Sting's last time wrestling in Los Angeles, which is California's his home state.
Well, now they tell us.
So, yeah, you weren't going to have him lose in his home state, were you?
Could have.
He's from Venice Beach, so.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Tom Campbell's left elbow. Your whole body's jumping in here tonight. Hi, Tom. It's your left elbow checking in. Do you need to go and make Do you need to go and make a coffee? You seem rather tired tonight.
Yeah,
Few yawns
I'm tired
already
tonight.
with hours to go. Did you not nap today?
I did a little nap today, but then I went to go watch some wrestling and I had about 4 pints while watching the wrestling.
Yeah.
Came back, had about half an hour's sleep, and then came and did this. So, yeah.
What's your profanity?
I do need to time a coffee.
Yeah. I would go between matches. So maybe Next match, get yourself.
Yeah, that's going to be my plan. But thank you, my left elbow, for donating.
Another Campbell jumping in here for another donation. Will Campbell, thank you so much for another donation. I have to say, if there's anyone who deserves a low blow, it's Ric Flair. Absolutely.
Tell him.
Absolutely.
Get him told.
It's not fun having Rick on TV. Why has Tony
It's
hired
not fun having him on TV.
Why Tony has hired him, I don't know. Sting is still staying in the ring. Are we getting a promo from Sting to sort of say goodbye to California?
I think what you do is you bring his son in, and Sting gives his son a hug, and then Sting's son's like, "Let go, Dad. No, let go." And Sting absorbs all of his son's youth,
young,
and he is young Sting again.
That's what you should be doing on 9 Pitches.
Or they just swap out Sting for his son,
who's got no wrestling training.
Now there's got it's Sting,
and just I think they should do that.
No reason to question it. That's fine. Big fan of when they just replace people in wrestling. Doesn't happen very often. No one really gets away with it. Diesel, Razor
Ramon, Undertaker,
Kane,
Big Daddy, and Big Daddy V.
That was it.
Image.
It was honestly, they're the same person.
UK Undertaker.
There was a few times on the UK tour they just put UK Undertaker in there. No one noticed.
Yeah. What other famous sort of like taking over the characters? Kane. They tried it with Kane.
That was the storyline thing they did with Kane.
But like it was like, Drew was like, Gallows was like, I was going to take over the character. It was not, because Kane was contemplating retirement.
Glacier.
Yeah.
Max Moon,
of course. Sin Cara. Ultimate Warrior.
There was a second Kamala. There was a Mr. President. A second Kamala.
has joined the WWF.
There was one. There was.
Oh, is this?
There was a second Kamala on the grassy knoll. Oh no! There's a ref. There's Jay White.
Jay White is coming out now.
Oh.
He's got the title belt. Is he wanting the?
I hope they don't over-egg the pudding on this thing tonight.
Over-egg the pint.
Oh, go on. You're going to face me for the belt tonight. Tony.
Right.
No. Ooh.
Are they actually?
What? No! There you go.
Adam Cole, baby.
There you go.
Is Adam going to try and wrestle while injured?
Yeah. I think they might over-egg the pudding on this.
Nah, this is good. This is good. Adam Cole is here.
Whoa!
What? Oh my God, is Adam Cole gonna...
Whoa!
Is Adam Cole gonna lose the belt?
Ooh! That's interessant.
Oh. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to Jay White being world champion. I am worried now that is what's going to happen, though, and MJF's going to lose the title without being involved. It would certainly give him a reason to turn on Cole, or Cole have a doubt in their friendship. If he's like, Adam, promise me they don't take my title off me. Cole takes the spot and then loses. MJF and him, then that restarts their rivalry. That allows a bit of beef between them.
Do you know what I love? That I don't know what's going to happen. I love that. Because our whole business, our whole shtick is, we've discovered that this wrestler.
We've got this report.
I love that in 2023 we're watching a show and I haven't got a Scooby-Doo what they're doing. But I'm in it. I'm all in, pun intended. Right. I rag on AEW quite a bit for silliness.
Yeah.
But I love the fact that I don't know what's going to happen.
Like that. I certainly like that. Knoxville, thank you for your donation. Tom, you're the man. Fraser, you're here too.
Oh.
If each of you could choose one AEW wrestler to be most improved 1 year from right now, who would it be?
Fraser.
Who would I want to be most improved wrestler in AEW by this time next
year? So who would I love to see get better?
This time next year, who would you want it to be the most improved? Either actually in their quality in ring or where they are on the card. It's a tough question because they have a lot of talents. Personally, I would want to see maybe Swerve, but I feel like Swerve's already getting there, so maybe not.
I think some guys on the periphery.
Maybe Kyle Fletcher. Like, give him a push up the card. I'll say Kyle Fletcher.
Sky Blue.
Sky Blue as well. It's a tough question. They've got a big roster. Thank you for your question, Knoxville. Thank you for the donation.
It's a good job for Julia Hart.
Freshly squeezed.
Ric Flair takes his place.
We've got freshly squeezed Orange Cassidy versus John Moxley right now.
We sat here and we watched this match go down.
At Wrestle Dream.
We've got different people again.
You've got Orange Cassidy.
I got Cass.
You think he's going to retain his title?
I do.
I think John Moxley's going to win. I don't see how Orange Cassidy can put down John Moxley, and as well, Orange Cassidy back with the International Championship feels like a step back from where he was maybe meant to go. So I'm back in Mox here.
But I feel like it was such a great match they had last time, and it was such a close match last time.
Yes.
I think it's right there. Maybe you go, Orange has learned.
I think, absolutely. But I think part of it is the whole get back to the story they were on. Reset the path. John Moxley deserves a title reign. Doesn't end.
He's not one for branching timelines, is he?
No,
Tony Khan.
No.
He likes to.
He's got a sacred timeline.
He has a sacred timeline. He likes to prune anything that comes his way that changes that. So you think maybe Cassidy's title reign getting pruned here?
I think they're getting pruned. Tony Khan will remain with his vision, his story. The security's really pushing through there, like. Mox is walking all the way around the arena.
Did he go the wrong way?
I think they just want him on the hard cam walking through the people. I think Moxley will win this one. Personally,
I think he went the wrong way.
Wild thing.
It's quite funny. Mox isn't bleeding yet, but he's got that lovely big plaster on his head.
He's got a big plaster, yeah. He's getting prepared.
I believe he cut himself whilst boiling the kettle this morning.
How long do we think it'll take?
About 4 minutes.
4 minutes. Okay.
I think Renee coming down in the morning, just like, hey Renee, I made you some toast. There's blood everywhere. Oh, John.
Is that
what?
John, is it jam on? This jam is lovely.
Yeah, if you like.
You don't have jam, Renee.
Postman knocks on the door. He opens the door. He's covered in blood.
Here we go. International title. I do think it will be Moxley walking with the belt. Orange doesn't need it. But
if something really sad is going to happen in the main event, they might just heavily load this show with babyface wins.
Maybe. But I need him to win so I get that belt.
There is that.
So like
they set the bar so high, these two, when they headlined that pay-per-view earlier in the year.
Look, that was a brutal shot. Mox is here to destroy Orange. Orange is going to be left in bits after this. He's going to be a carton of orange juice with bits, which is the better type of orange juice. Do you prefer smoother bits on your orange juice?
I prefer smoother orange juice.
Yeah? Why do you not like a bit of bits? What's wrong with bits?
Nothing wrong with bits.
What's wrong with bits, Tom?
I just don't like the idea of having to eat something whilst I'm drinking something.
Do you like orange juice?
Yeah.
What's wrong with apple juice?
You're doing the thing. You're doing that Twitter thing, aren't you? I see you. What's the problem with apple juice? I had a lovely baguette today. Oh, you don't like soup?
It's rational.
Pervert.
Kiwi juice. I'd love kiwi juice. I've never had. I do like a kiwi and lime cider.
Tomato juice. Love tomato juice.
It's ketchup.
Good noise, that. Yeah. No, you're not a fan of a Bloody Mary?
No.
Bloody Mary.
No.
Moxley is.
Yeah, he does. He
loves a Bloody Mary.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love a Bloody Mary.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Yoda lady.
Yoda lady. Who?
Why are you yodeling?
I thought it was going to be a cocktail thing.
Yoda lady.
I thought it was going to be a cocktail thing.
It's completely unrelated.
I'm always saying cocktails in the chat now. I'm quite partial to a worm.
Jordy knows his cocktails. Jordy, you've invented a few, haven't you?
Has Jordy, have you had a worm do? It's a cocktail I had on holiday. A worm do. I've not seen it anywhere else.
What's a worm do?
It wriggles along the ground like that.
There we go.
Come on! He's doing it. He's done him.
We're back with Tom's great jokes for the next hour.
From Tom's funny jokes.
Talk, tunes, tales, crap jokes.
Jordy, what's a hammer for? I've been working on a cocktail called Egg in a Pint. Whoa, it's an egg in a pint. It's an ancient Chinese secret that I've picked up in Leeds. Whoa, you put an egg in a pint. Someone made a TikTok of it.
Right.
And just been obsessed with it for the last 24 hours. Egg in a pint. I
admire your ability to be hooked on trends on TikTok.
I know, right? Well, according to the judgment of the Oralise Denalise Metalique Cardinal, I am one for getting hooked on trends.
I don't even know what that is still.
No, do you know what? I'll be honest with you. I don't quite know what it is.
Okay.
I've since learned it's from a thing called Genshin Impact.
Genshin Impact, yeah.
Or a Trice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Or Trice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
It just sounds nice.
I think that's the trend, right? Is if folk remain...
Yeah.
In the build-up to the words, they stay still, and then the They start boogieing when the words.
Because it's such a lovely rhythm to the way that they speak.
And Elise Cardinal. I did think it was Matthew Mercer that was saying it, but it's not Matt Mercer, who's a voice actor.
I think the voice actor who does it,
Derek Federbro,
has done a TikTok about it.
Yes, I saw his version. Yeah, this is a very good match. It's a very good match so far.
We had a lovely announcement in the chat tonight. Just seeing it popping off now from Gary.
Yeah, I'm trying to find where.
Congratulations to Gary Brewer.
Congratulations.
He's gonna be a dad. Don't tell Christian.
That is an incredible piece of news.
Hey, Gary Brewer, I heard you're a father.
Never wanted to be your father, Gary. You never asked to be a father.
Gary, congratulations.
Yeah.
Right,
well done.
Baby names for Gary in the chat. Go.
Well done. You were working the Scotty Too Hotty was Scotty Too Hotty. That's what you should call.
Yes.
The baby. You should call it Fraser Tom.
Gary Jr.
I think Thomas is a great middle name. I stand by that.
Yeah, it's a good middle name.
It's a middle name that works with everything. It's one of my middle names, and I think
Blast Hard Cheese. Mox is bleeding.
Here we go.
Down your pints. Virgil. Yeah. Great name for a kid. Mark.
Oh,
Gary YouTube.
And Mox is still up. Are we going to get an orange punch?
$1,000. Gary, you got $1,000 there if you name the baby Megatron.
It's a cool name.
The Great Carly. Anoki. Hey, Anoki would love that. Anoki loved having babies named after him.
He did, yeah.
Anoki loved an egg in a pint.
I mean, you could call it Enoki, just straight up.
Enoki's working on a cocktail.
Did you find out, Gary, during this stream? Do you not need to go go away and ring people, or how pregnant? Very. There's not a scale.
Pregnant? Just on a scale of 1 to 10, how pregnant are you?
Very.
I think if Alex and I ever have a child, I might just go, how pregnant are you? Is she well pregnant?
Yeah.
She's well pregnant.
What would you call a potential child, Tom?
Now we have thought about this.
You have thought about it. Okay.
Yeah. Obviously, we're getting married and stuff first. That's expensive. So we're and then getting a bigger house.
Pablo 2.
I mean, Pablo. I have suggested Pablo 2.0. But then
on the birth certificate 2.0.
Pablo 2.0.
Who were you named after? The cat.
I was always. I was named after my dad's favorite son.
Yeah,
that's right.
First child.
First child. I always wanted to call my son.
Here comes my little boy.
Look at my son. Pride is not a word I'm searching for.
What?
Oliver.
Oliver.
I was at the idea of having a son called Oliver.
Okay.
Oliver Campbell. Alex is quite keen on the name Oliver as well.
Ollie Campbell.
Yeah. I like the name Eugene. Because Alex has had
You want him to have a career as a librarian.
Could be a librarian, but Alex had a best friend. It's still a funny name. So what I'm about to tell you, it's quite sad, but feel like you still can take the mick out of the name.
Okay,
that's still fine. Eugene was a very good friend of my partner's who passed away. About 5 or 6 years ago. Very suddenly, barely got to 35. No age. It was a complete accident. It was awful, but was going to be one of her bridesmaids at a wedding. Yeah. He was going to be a massive part of the day, and it's so bittersweet that we're getting married and he's not going to be a part of it. Yeah. He's going to be there, but he's not. There's a cafe that we used to go to, and we've got a plaque there.
Nice.
They put a plaque there for him.
That's nice.
To honour him. So I like the name Eugene.
Eugene would be a good name then.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
As you say, you can still make fun of it. I don't want you to feel weird about it.
I think actually it's a really good middle name.
Eugene's a nice middle name.
Oliver Eugene Campbell.
That's nice, that. I think that's nice.
Yeah.
Mean Gene as well.
You're quite artful dodgery as well. You could be...
Got to pick a pocket or two.
Yeah, absolutely,
Or Fraser Crane.
Fraser Crane?
Fraser Crane.
Yeah. By God, it's Crane.
That's gotta be Crane.
It's gotta be Crane.
I'm gonna name it after where it was conceived. Next door's garden. I'm going to name where he was conceding. I'll call him Deckin. Oh, congrats, Gary. Which for you?
Yeah.
That's great. I can name after my granddad. His name is Grandad.
Oh.
Hello, baby granddad. Meet my son, the number 74 bus.
Called him Grandad. Named him after my granddad.
Hi,
Grandad?
I'm Grandad. I was named after my granddad. Oh, no! No!
Kicks out.
Better than my name, says behind the bins at Aldi. Joey says he turned the stream on and wasn't expecting us to be talking about my unborn child.
Yeah, it's my child. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you expecting us to talk about wrestling? You're in the wrong neighborhood, boy. You want next Saturday with Andrew and Adam. They talk loads about. They actually analyze the wrestling and stuff.
I think what you should do is you should appeal on Twitter for naming your firstborn.
Oh yeah, I think Alex would be well up for that.
Put a poll.
Letting those idiots on Twitter choose.
Put a poll out on it.
Joking, of course. Meet my son, the funeral service.
Campbell.
Meet my son, the funeral service. The spoons. Toilet.
Hands are in the pocket.
Come on, lad.
Oh, he's run into the steel post.
Oh!
Oh, he's going to get really bloodied.
Oh, extra bloodied. My granddad Fraser Craig Campbell.
My son, the AEW Full Gear 2023 live stream reactions.
Gosh,
he's been working the worm, that's for sure.
I don't know how this has helped get you in the mood for anything.
Oh, Mox is looking very dazed. He's going for an orange punch. Will he be able to keep him down with an orange punch? He's still standing.
Oh. Come on, Orange.
Come on, Mox. Oh, he takes him down. Moxley staying up.
Yo!
Hold on. Orange punch.
Yes!
No,
Come
Moxley,
on!
get up and
Come on, Orange.
Hit him with a move.
Come on, Duck à l'Orange. Cassidy.
Hit him with a move.
Your French cousin. Yes!
But he's hitting so many of them.
Just orange punch him all night.
Nah.
Until his blood is... Nah, he's in that sort of pose where he's... No, he's just going to keep getting him. Oh! Spring break. Beach break. Yes! The timeline remains branched. Oh!
I was really thinking Mox was going to win this one. So it's now 2-1.
2-1.
2-1.
2-1.
2-1. Which is unfair.
It's perfectly fair. Brilliant. Now, I respect your thinking.
Yes.
Because, as we said, like Tony is one for pruning timeline branches.
He does. He's a bit of a Tony Variance authority.
But on this occasion, the TVA is closed because Orange Cassidy continues, for now at least. And I think that's right. I think it's a redemption arc for Cassidy that they sort of stumbled upon. To have him finally put away Moxley. That match was not as good as their match the other month.
No, at Wrestle Dream.
No, not the one at Wrestle Dream. That was not as good as Wrestle Dream, but it was still very good.
Yes, it was very, very good. I think I just don't know who then beats Orange for the belt. For me personally, him having the belt now feels like a little step backwards for him because we've just come off a very long title reign with the international title with Orange Cassidy. Don't think he needs that belt any longer. So maybe this is a short reign. Now he's done this. That's why I thought they were going to make the switch.
What if the timeline all along was going to be they have this match and Orange wins it back?
That could have been it. Yeah,
what if
maybe.
that was the timeline all along?
Maybe.
Oh, hello.
Blackpool Combat Club is out here helping Moxley.
Hook's getting amongst it as well. What it does make me think is we're getting some happy stories tonight. Because I do think we're getting something catastrophic in the main event.
Yeah,
something devastating's going down last.
Maybe a title change.
Let's populate the night with good news.
Maybe a title
change. Because something's happening at the end of the night.
Just trying to see what else, because we've had quite a few that we differ on already. We've had 1, 2, 3 of the differing of 5. I think we've got differing. We've got 1, 2 left to differ on.
Oh, okay.
So you're at 2-1. So we will have a winner unless Skye Blue wins.
Yeah, Skye Blue wins the title.
It could be a draw.
Right. Okay. Then it's Champions Advantage.
Yeah. Which that's them putting Adam Cole's in the main event. Adam Cole. In the main event.
They can't do it surely, unless Adam Cole was lying all along. Why are you lying?
Maybe the new signing does take his place. Maybe whoever this new signing is will slot in and
what if Ospreay's champ by the end of the night?
Be big.
Could you imagine if on his first night in, Will Ospreay becomes AEW World Champ?
Certainly be a big way to do it.
Yeah.
Or maybe that's when the Devil reveals who it is, and they win the belt.
Oh yeah, the Devil.
The Devil comes out and pulls off the mask, and it's Jeff Jarrett. Don't think it is Jeff Jarrett, but you know, imagine if it was Jeff Jarrett though.
What's Jay Briscoe's business tonight?
Just being a cool guy.
Mark
Briscoe. Mark Briscoe's just.
Mark Briscoe. I apologize. Yeah, I guess he's just in. Is this just him plugging him for the Continental Classic?
I think so. Yeah.
Tony didn't have to love a tournament. Inoki loved a tournament, but Tony really.
I'm really excited for the Continental Classic. It seems like it's going to be AEW's G1.
That's basically what they're pitching it as, yeah.
And that's quite exciting. Just a round, a tournament is there's no DQs or no interferences are allowed.
Oh.
So, right, here we go. Timeless Toni Storm. I have
Tony.
said in this match that Mariah May will help her win the belt.
Yes, you have.
I think that'd be smart to do.
Fabulous.
She's got the shoes on a platter with Luther.
Luther's great in this role.
Yeah. Was the butler.
Yes.
Timeless Toni Storm.
I love Timeless Toni Storm.
I think she's getting a face reaction as well. So it's like I think they need to capitalize on her at the moment. Give her the belt. This is Hollywood we're in. Kind of. We're in Hollywood.
It's her hometown.
Yeah. This is where she belongs. It's where she should have her crowning moment.
To win the title in Hollywood is perfect. And just a very classic ring attire as well.
Yeah.
The whole package is great. That sign was right. Toni Storm is money. 100%.
Sean Scorpion, thank you for your donation.
Hi, Sean.
Congrats on working for Impact, Tom.
Oh, thank you.
You deserve all the happiness and the best of jobs. I love the SmackDown podcast with you and Math. Highlight of my week. I usually listen to it with my partner, who's also called Tom, funnily enough.
Ah,
yeah.
Well, I'm happy that we're the soundtrack to you both. That's lovely.
You guys could meet up and you could be a sat-nav.
Hey!
Tom.
Me and Sean.
Well, Sean would be called sat-nav.
Sean Ross sat-nav.
Tom.
Ah.
Very niche.
I was with you. I'm old enough to remember that Tom used to have a little audio ID, didn't it?
Yeah, well,
those little drums.
So my dad had a custom voice for his Tom. Any guess what custom voice he used? It's one that I think many people wouldn't guess, but you have a
custom voice.
So like it was a celebrity that you could get to do your.
Is it someone from Little Britain?
No,
it
wasn't. No.
What's his name? Jeff Goldblum.
No, it wasn't Jeff. They're British though.
Go on.
They're British. Julian Clary.
Ah.
For some reason, the voice of our sat-nav was Julian Clary.
Very random.
Right? He's very sassy in it. Ripping up.
Tony's ripped up the script.
Intent Chief, thank you for your donation. Do you think Full Gear has been the best AEW pay-per-view overall year by year? If not, which pay-per-view do you think is the best, taking every year into account?
So which is the recurring best pay-per-view? All In, surely.
Revolution, maybe. I think Revolution. Like they've consistently had some of the best matches on there. Full Gear has had some very strong shows. You had the crowning moment of MJF. You had the crowning moment of Hangman Page. You had one of CM Punk's best matches against Eddie Kingston. But I think Revolution for me.
Whoa!
She's exposing the chest a little bit to get the red marks that are already the welts. Oh. Stiff chops there.
Oh, there she is. You called it. She's in.
Mariah May just chilling backstage. I think she's going to come out and help. Derek Hollywood Anderson, thank you for being a member for 25 months in a row. Love you guys and the reactions. I think MJF is still the man behind the mask he learned from Vince. I don't think it is because when he returned it All Out last year and he was under the mask, you instantly knew it was MJF based on the body, the shape of the body, the way he walked, the way he moved around on screen. This devil looks totally different to MJF.
And they have said that whoever's under the mask now is the guy that's going to be revealed.
Exactly. So, I think that's going to be... It's not going to be MJF, but it might be someone that we get revealed tonight. It should be someone revealed tonight.
There's so many other things to reveal tonight. They might not. They might hold off on the devil reveal for a little bit longer.
Even if MJF can't compete.
Do you think the devil plays a pivotal role in it?
Yeah, I think so.
And then we start a brave new era for AEW on Wednesday.
Ooh.
Maybe.
Tony's hand is hurting there after all those chops.
It's been a very chop-heavy contest so far.
Yeah.
I'm the devil, apparently.
Are you?
Yes. Over the moon with that.
Winding up the punch. Oh, nice stiff forearm.
Toni doesn't have to do a lot, but she does what she does very well.
Yeah, right. It's very funny that Toni Storm left the WWE, which is more character driven. Like her character in WWE was, I'm a really good wrestler. And I've traveled around the world wrestling. And that was it. That was her character. Now she's in AEW, which is a company that focuses a lot more on the wrestling side of things rather than the character. And she's now this big, larger than life character. And it's funny that's worked, because this character would work really well in WWE as well.
Vince would have loved this character so much he'd have given it to Charlotte Flair.
Oh God, yeah.
That's a good time. I love timeless Charlotte Flair.
Classic Charlotte Flair.
Classic Charlotte Flair. That just seems better. Tony, come up with some ideas. And also the good thing with Toni as well, and it's just been mentioned, I was about to say it, I realised it's just been mentioned in the chat as well. She's got her husband there, Juicy's there.
By Juice Robinson.
They're in Juicy.
Yeah. They must have one chaotic household.
Now, I reckon they're such wild characters. When you go there around their house, they're just quietly reading books and just
I think
bit of Classic FM on in the background.
Toni Storm is method.
Oh.
She's method, so she stays in character. She's like the Daniel Day-Lewis of wrestling. And Juice Robinson's just wild, just crazy. Rock hard, juicy.
Matthew seems to think I'm method.
You think you're method?
No, Matthew keeps saying that I'm very much on method.
It's not something else you're on. I think you're quite a method character. I think you're similar off screen.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you stay in character.
I think the worst you get is sometimes I'm just a bit quiet and a bit flustered, but otherwise I'm pretty on brand all the time.
And beating us in the office.
I do beat you in the office.
Well, sorry, Alex.
Do need it.
Yeah. Tom loves beating in the office.
Inoki loves the chops we have on a morning.
1, 2. Toni doesn't get the pin there.
Toni time. I trained at the Method 1 clinic. I did indeed, Jordy.
Yeah.
Luther's got the chin up, breats out, and watch for the shoes.
Popping the shoes in the back of her shorts.
Spare shoe.
He's always got to have
It's
to.
the shoe!
Oh, so...
Oh, it's the shoe!
Watch for the shoe.
Watch for the shoe!
1, 2.
Yo!
Alex Lord mentioning Tugboat in the chat, which is a good time to mention that we're going to be live with the tugboat, the master of all tugs.
Alive on stage tugging.
With the Shockmaster. Everyone else will be shocked when they see tug happening. Live at Wembley, Box Park Wembley. We will be there at the end of January for the Royal Rumble. We'll be doing... I guess it's a watch along of the Rumble, so I guess people there will get to see our live reactions to the Royal Rumble.
Basically, yes. So it's Hooked on Wrestling that are putting on wrestling watch parties up and down the country. Yep. We at Cultaholic are very proud to be partnering with their event at Box Park in Wembley. Myself, Fraser Porter, Lukey, and
Sam
Matthew
Driver.
Gregg and Sam Driver. Yeah. We'll all be heading down London the weekend before my birthday. To watch the Rumble with you, as well as our good mate, as Fraser said.
Is it not the weekend off your birthday?
Weekend before.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
What day is your birthday?
31st.
Oh, yeah, because it's like your birthday's midweek this year.
It is.
That's what I'm thinking, because I was like, that's the last weekend. Your birthday's not in February.
No.
I was like...
31st.
So you'll get back from London town and get to celebrate.
And get to celebrate my birthday.
Yeah.
Toot, young man, toot.
Who else is going? Anyone in the chat going to be there at Wembley for us?
Lisa's coming along.
Lisa, we'll see you
there.
Lisa,
come and say hi.
Whoa, nice kick there. Tony's still standing, though. Falcon Arrow.
Toni was out on her feet,
2.
there.
Toni should win this. Toni really should win this. So I think Mariah May is going to be making an appearance anytime now. Anytime now. Unless she makes an appearance after and is like just celebrating with her. Maybe.
Jay says he's going to be in Tugboat Singlet. I think Tugboat's going to be in it, to be honest.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you're both getting in it.
Yeah. It'll be good fun. I'm looking forward to being down in London for the Rumble. And the only thing will be is, I imagine, quite cold.
Yes.
And we'll be very sleepy by the end of it.
Because it's...
Thankfully, we'll have a hotel room.
We'll have a lovely time. I'm up for it. Rumble's my favorite show of the year.
Yes.
I always love the Rumble. I'm excited to watch it with nice people.
There is an aura around the Rumble of it's just really, like, fun. Like, getting to watch it as a fan. It's just a good show.
It's a great time. Aaron Clayton's leaving, sadly, because he clicks on the video, sees me, and closes it immediately. But no, that's not true, Aaron, because you see the video, you see me. No, don't retract it. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Someone deleted it, I think.
Nah, keep it up. Keep it on there. Keep Aaron on. Because what Aaron did was he said, I see it, and then I leave. No, you see it, you come into the chat, you say something silly, and maybe you stick around for a bit to see if I react to it. Oh, that's what you'd really do, Aaron. You weird soul.
Taking Shida's shoe. Shida is shoeless.
What happened to Kara's shoes?
Toni Storm took one off her.
Watch for the shoes.
Don't do it. Don't hit her. Oh, Luther was late on it. Luther was late.
Luther.
He was late on the save. Ugh.
Never mind.
Oh, this is where Toni's going to get the advantage. Is she going to take her shoe off and hit her? No, she's got
another shoe.
She's got a plate. Metal. Oh, that's falling out the bottom of her shorts.
Just stuffing weapons in her backside.
She is, yeah.
It's great.
It has...
Oh. Rolly through.
1, 2, kick out. Toni's...
Reach for the plate.
She's lined up her bum with the plate.
Oh, for like a hip attack.
But it's falling out.
It's falling out, though. Oh, no.
Toni, sort your bum.
Oh. It's... She's got to do her face thing. Just the plate. Boom!
There we go.
Play in the face.
1. How you missed the plate that's on her. Got a new AEW Women's Champion, Toni Storm.
Had to go that way. It had to go that way.
Yeah. Back with the title. Very well deserved.
Lovely. Really nicely done.
She's the star of the division. Absolutely the star of the division.
It had to go that way.
She's got to hide that metal plate from the referee, though.
Excuse me.
Tear Grace, they haven't made a mistake with the results yet. Absolutely love it. Well, the only one I think is a mistake is Moxley not winning, but I will agree. It's been a very good show so far, with the 0 hour included.
I feel for Shida.
Here comes Mariah May to celebrate with her idol, Toni Storm.
Really like the story they're building here.
Big things in the future for Mariah May, I think.
Yeah, I feel for Shida. I feel like Shida's been like a stopgap title holder.
It's been going back and forth to her, isn't it?
Yeah.
She's celebrating. She's got her flowers. She's got a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame.
She?
What it should do.
Yeah, I think that's the next development. Get her on the Walk of Fame, you cowards.
3-time AEW Women's World Champion Toni Storm.
Brilliant. And may this be the best one yet.
Hopefully so. Hopefully the longest. Her title reigns, I feel like, have not been as eventful. But now she's found really her footing. You know it's all about the boom!
Adam Cole comes. Ric Flair comes out.
Yeah. Oh, no. Keep him away. Keep him away.
Yeah, it's a good show. She's still got that plate next to her backside. They're a good combo.
They really are. Getting the plate out.
So is it 3-2 now?
It is 3-2 just now.
3-2. Because we both said Toni Storm.
Yeah, but it's 3-2 just now. Currently, you are retaining your belt.
Excellent.
I feel like with the main event, that really puts, that makes it a pointless, because that's not the match we're getting anymore.
Well, yeah.
I've got to get my lip balm. 1 second.
Oh, you lip balm. Has my mate Aaron left the chat, or does he stick around in the end? I'd like to think he stuck around.
I think he will have.
I think he stuck around.
So we're going to have another advert for the Continental Classic.
Say hi if you are. Oh. Joe Hendry. Oh. Wow.
Okay. Did you say the Continental Championship?
Are we adding another belt?
The Continental... I think you mean in the Continental Cup, right? Surely?
Did they say it was a cup?
Can anyone confirm that was there a cup? He mentioned a title there, right? He said if the winner gets the Continental Championship. Yep, the Continental Championship, apparently.
Stephen, remind us of your question. Can't seem to see it.
Are we getting a Continental?
We're getting a chat. That seems to be news.
The winner gets the Continental Championship.
Yay! Another championship.
Awesome.
An international champion and a continental champion.
Yeah, that's...
Yay! Give us more belts.
And we've got all the Ring of Honor titles as well. Right, here comes the tag team title match. We've got the House Black, FTR, LFI, and Ricky Starks and Big Bill. We both have Starks and Big Bill for this, keeping the titles.
Yes, so we're predicting but then the ladder match thing maybe makes.
Yeah, that makes me think it might be a good switching time. But really, the Bucks should be in this. Because they're the #1 contenders for the tag titles.
Why is Survivor Series so Raw focused this year? Was the question that Stephen wanted to.
It is quite Raw focused.
I don't know when you wrote WWE television, Fraser? Why did you write it so Survivor Series was so Raw focused?
Because 3 hours. That's more than 2. It's a good question though. Why is it
I'm being
so
silly.
Raw focused?
I
Is it
guess
Cody and Jay's. There's no Roman.
Yeah.
At the moment. So I get maybe that's what it is. There's no Roman, so they've gone right. Cody and Jay are the big stars.
Mind you, the men's War Games match is Raw based.
Yeah.
The women's War Games match is SmackDown based.
Yeah.
So it's a bit split.
It's true. True.
And then we've just added Santos versus Carlito.
That's also SmackDown. I guess that it's only recently now like they've added some more. Right, here we go. It is LFI.
Girls Not Grey.
Rush and Dralistico.
La Facción Ingobernable.
Dralistico is the original Sin Cara, right?
Yes. That mask certainly gives that away.
It's the original Sin Cara.
And then the new Sin Cara is in the middle. They're just waiting for him to grow.
Yeah. It's his growth spurt.
El Hijo de Sin Cara. Is that lad going to win the ladder match?
I say original Sin Cara. The original Mystico.
We know what you meant.
Yeah. He also, I guess, is the original Sin Cara, but Mystico is the name here.
They can't add another champion.
Oh, they will.
Oh, my God.
Oh, they will.
What, another one?
Another one.
Shall I message Sean?
Your good friend Jeff Jarrett.
No, I'll message Sean Ross Sapp.
Did you not message your good friend Jeff Jarrett and be like, is that an actual title?
I will ask him.
I think you should. Here comes FTR. We've got FTR hair, FTR bald. What if it's similar to the G1 Cup? I think it should be, it should be a title shot, right? It should be a title shot. Sean Ross Sapp of Fightful is saying apparently it is a new title.
Okay, well, I was about to ask
but
him.
Ask the old...
Nah.
The old Jeffrey.
No, I'm not. I shan't. I shan't. I'll ask Grado.
Yeah. Yep.
Grado doesn't know. Yeah. So Sean is definitely saying that there's.
Well, he's just recounting what Eddie Kingston said.
Right.
But apparently, new title is what.
Well, that's a good
saying.
news lead.
Yeah. Morning. The revolution will be televised.
The revolution will be
Bam.
on the radio.
Hello. Making his way to the ring.
The revolution will be radio energy.
Radio energy. Talk, tunes, tales, talent.
Tall man called Big Bill.
It's not really that. It was more Scottish where they're like, hello there, hello. Welcome to radio energy. Talk, tunes, tales, and talent. Because there's a difference between the English radio presented voice and the Scottish one. Oh my God, the Scottish one is it's like, are you a nutter with a putter? Hello, come to Adventure Golf Island. We're having, welcome to Galaxy Radio. We're going to be talking all things Glasgow today.
Hart in Scotland have, when the big changes came through in Hart, they had completely different voiceovers for Scotland.
Did they?
But they went, it's still like London presenters. No one likes it. So Scotland now has its own Hart stations and its own Capital stations.
Yeah, we had our own Galaxy, which then became Capital, right? They were all Glasgow based. I can't say I listened to Hart in the car. I think it wasn't one we really got.
Scotland's Hart.
No, my parents were more into BBC Radio 2.
Yeah,
but I quite like. What was the quiz that
Ken Bruce?
Ken Bruce's Popmaster. I love a bit of Popmaster. We would listen to that, and then it was Graham Norton as well. Every time on my way to uni in first and second year in college, my dad and me would listen to the breakfast show. It was Chris Evans that was on it at the time. Then
yes,
Nick Grimshaw took it over. It was good. Was it Grimmy that took it over?
Not from Chris Evans.
And Chris Evans left the breakfast show?
No, Chris Evans left Radio 1 breakfast show in like 1997. And Grimshaw picked it up in 2012. You had Evans.
Yeah.
Sarah Cox. Sorry, it's Evans, Zoe Ball, Sarah Cox, Chris Moyles, Grimshaw.
Was it Chris Moyles too?
He took over from Moyles. Chris Evans was doing Radio 2 breakfast while Grimmy was doing Radio 1.
Yeah, we would listen to Radio 2 in the morning when it was like, oh, what a beautiful
Yeah, that was
morning.
Evans. But Evans has now been replaced by Zoe Ball on Radio 2.
Aye, but someone else took over for him in the meantime, because I remember we were like shocked when...
It definitely wasn't Grimmy on Radio 2. No, sir.
I'm looking up who took over for him.
Promise you.
Yeah, who took over for him then? Radio 2.
He's had like random cover.
Chris Evans' breakfast show.
Because like Zoe Ball does it permanently now. He's always had random he's had like Richard Madeley in that covering him.
Yeah.
Zoe Ball was sort of key cover for a while.
I'm trying to think who it was. He left in 2018.
Going to do Virgin Radio. And then it went Zoe Ball.
Over after Chris Evans.
Zoe Ball.
I don't remember it being Zoe Ball.
Zoe Ball. Is Zoe Ball?
Yeah. Saying...
Inoki loved the Chris Evans breakfast show on BBC Radio 2.
Yeah, we must have changed channel. We must have gone,
I think you just changed channels.
We're not listening to Zoe Ball anymore.
I think you changed channels. Bear in mind, now, you'll be forgiven because the Radio 2 music policy has become a little bit skewed younger.
Yeah.
So there's points where I listen to Radio 2 and I go, it sounds a bit like Radio 1.
Yeah,
or it sounds a bit like Hart. Because they've skewed a bit younger of Radio 2.
Maybe then what we did was we then listened to Grimmy instead on Radio 1.
Yeah, maybe. Because they were young already.
Yeah, maybe it was that.
You might have had Scott Mills covering for a day.
Yeah.
Very likely.
Oh.
Acknowledge St. Charles, Missouri, Tom. No, I won't. Inoki loved his eggs in the morning with a kiss. He certainly
did. It's strange to see FTR in a ladder match.
Yeah, I don't think have they done a ladder match before.
Maybe in NXT? They done one in NXT? Maybe.
Vegas GP. What's the Vegas GP disaster?
Grand Prix, because they round the corner and it's the the big sphere.
Oh.
And it's bright, and they're gonna be like, oh, yeah.
Have you seen? I watched a video today of a guy walking around Vegas where they had people putting up big white walls all along the bridges to stop people from standing on the bridges and getting free views of the Grand Prix. So, like, if you want to watch the Grand Prix, you've got to pay for it. So all the views have just been blocked out of Vegas for the Grand Prix. Like, no one's allowed to get any free views of the Grand Prix.
Fair, got to make that cash.
Got to make that cash money.
Nice wee moonsault from Malachi there.
A wee moonsault. It was almost too wee.
I say wee quite a bit. I've realised it's not a thing down here, but Scottish people say like wee for everything. Like,
yeah.
I just need a wee sip. Can I a wee sip? Can I? Like, it makes sense, right?
Wee meaning little.
Yeah, just like
a little sip.
I just in that wee room. That wee room. It's not even little. I'm just. It's just a
casual descriptive. Terminology.
It's just that wee guy. I could be look at Dax. Look at that wee guy.
Look at that wee lad.
Look at that wee guy.
You say look at that wee guy as Aiden goes, there's the big lad.
Exactly. He's all about the big lads. I'm about the wee man.
You heard it here first.
Yeah.
Fraser's all about the wee lads.
All about the wee
Aiden's
lads.
all about the big lads.
No, not all about the wee lads.
But where's that? But that's obviously a Scottish thing.
It's a Scottish thing. Just saying we.
Yeah.
It was really funny watching Big Brother. There was a Scottish contestant on there, and she would say it all the time, and it was just like, nice. And you could see the other housemates being like, what?
Do you find that you've picked up sort of Geordie-isms?
Nah, hell way, man. I don't think I have picked. I wouldn't say I've picked any up or like used them in my. Like I wouldn't say Nabosh or Mara or Arit. Like
you wouldn't drop it into your
going like that. I wouldn't use any of the colloquialisms, the slang. What about yourself? You've lived here longer though.
I've described people as canny before.
Canny. I've said lush, but in a sense of like almost taking the piss. Where I'll be like, "Oh, that's lush.
It's lush, that.
That's lush."
Lovely comment by Adam Crayola. Big fan of the channel. Have been since the name redacted days. Thanks for all you do. Wanted to say I love the content, except for Tom, who's utter trash. Yes!
Get it up.
No,
yeah.
don't retract it. Adam, don't retract it. Leave it up. Leave it up. Leave it up. He's entitled to his opinion. Leave it up. Leave it up for Adam. Adam, I want you to sit there with us and help me, as utter trash, support the channel. Thank you for helping me pay my bills, Adam. Utter trash.
He owns,
yes.
He owns your house, Tom.
He does.
He's paid your bills.
Far too many men in this match. I'd argue not enough men in this match.
It's just innocent men.
Just innocent men.
Just normal men. Normal men, just innocent men. Here we go. He's hitting with a helicopter. And now everyone's going to take their turn and run at the spinning ladder.
Oh, Dax gets to do the Terry Funk bit.
Yeah.
Oh,
nice wee drop kick.
Wee drop kick. He did a wee drop kick.
A wee drop kick. It's just a thing. It's just a it's a wee drop kick. It's not a big
just
one.
a wee drop kick.
A wee drop kick.
Thank you, Callum, for the lovely words. Thank you. Adam Crayola, where have you gone? There he is. He's a legend at being trash. Yes. I love Adam Crayola. From the famous colouring family.
He's one of the best colours.
One of my favourite. Don't retract his messages. Let him speak. Let him cook. Let him cook.
That's nowhere near the titles, Dralistico.
What are you thinking, Dralistico, you silly boy?
Right, just climb the wee ladder. Go on.
One man's up to trash is the other man's wee treasure.
Yeah, there's wee treasure. Bush, right, what's going on here? In the corner.
Let him cook.
Rush. Just hitting some stomps. The speed he gets on some of these.
Oh,
he stopped.
he got you.
Stopped short and then just a cheeky wee kick. I didn't even mean that one.
You did.
That wasn't even intentional.
You can't help it now, can you?
Oh.
You can't help it now. I'm really excited to get a message from Adam Crayola later on going, "Hey man, I was only joking, just a bit of fun.
Love your
Just a bit of banter, love you really. Can't wait. I can't wait for it to go that way. Oh, I was only joking, just a bit of banter." Yeah, I see you coming. You wee man. Oh!
Nice power slam there.
Did you mean that one?
I didn't say we there.
I thought you did.
No, I stopped myself. I went nice power slam instead of wee power slam.
Oh, I really hoped he would. Call me Duke the
Is
Dumpster.
FTR gonna get
Absolutely.
The belts? No, they're not going to get the belts here. Malachi's stopping him.
Oh. No, he's decided, no, I do not want to be a champion. I want to have some fun instead with a weapon.
Yep.
I have decided I want to have some fun with a weapon.
Nice chop.
Kushti power slam?
Kushti power slam.
Kushti.
That's Kushti. Is that a phrase you're familiar with?
Kushti. Yeah, it's something in it.
Is it?
Yeah, Kushti.
Kushti up.
Kushti.
Jordy, what other slang
It's a London thing, isn't it?
Kushti. I would say it's Edinburgh. That's Kushti.
It's Del Boy. That's Kushti.
I suppose that is.
It's Kushti. It's Kushti. That is.
Would you say that's class?
That's class. Class. I think. Yeah. I think I've used class. Like I asked class that.
Sound.
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 I don't use sound too much.
He's sound. Like, oh, he's cool. He's class. He's sound.
He's class.
He's sound.
Oh, he's class. He is. Yeah, he's good. Lovely jubbly.
Mint.
Yeah, I've. My mate Jojo uses mint all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, it's mint that.
Bahuki.
No, that's not
Bahuki?
one. No, that's
Right.
not a real thing, surely.
So if I was to say, I'll use it in a sentence. Toni Storm put a metal plate on her Bahuki.
Oh, on her bottom.
It means bottom.
Ah.
It's a Bahuki.
Ah.
Like, you know, it's like like instead of as soft as a baby's bottom is the phrase. It's as soft as a baby's Bahuki.
Ah, I never heard Bahuki.
Lovely wee Bahuki. As
you got a lovely bottom.
Lovely Bahuki.
Lovely bottom.
Hey, I'm surprised you don't know that one, actually.
That's a brand new word I've learned tonight.
Look up some Scottish slang.
I'll give you some West Mid slang. Boston.
Yep.
Boston. All right. Bab.
Right, yeah.
Everyone's Bab.
Yeah,
all right, Bab. You're all right, Bab. Whoa! Oh,
Ooh.
God! Flipping heck.
Weisht.
I've heard Weisht before.
What about Egypt?
I've heard Egypt before.
Bampot.
No, I've never Bampot.
Bobag.
Ballbag, I've heard.
Bro.
Yeah. Bro. Cold.
Yeah. Aye.
Yes.
Boggin.
Sweaty?
If I was to be like...
Wet.
No. If I was to say... Oh, man, it's boggin in there.
Hot. Smelly?
Yeah.
It's smelly in there.
You leave the toilet. Oh, mate, that is boggin.
It's boggin.
Oh.
Brody King's got his head caved in.
Blether.
That's like to talk too much?
Aye. Gaff.
Her house.
Yeah. Dafty.
Silly person.
Chum.
Friend.
Crabbit.
Grumpy?
Yeah. That's grumpy. So we've done Bahuki. Baltic.
Cold.
Aye. Yeah.
Scunnerd.
Scunner. So that's... What do you think Scunner is?
Skinned? Hungry?
Yeah. Hungry. Ricky Starks is clearing house here.
He's clearing gaff.
He is absolutely clearing.
He is Scunnerd to win this match.
Clays?
Clays? No idea on that
Clothes.
one. Oh,
The Clays. Gallus?
They're a tag team in NXT.
They are.
Gallus being like family.
It's arrogant.
Arrogant.
It's arrogant. Lugs?
They're a famous shoe brand from the States.
It's your ears.
No, they're shoes. Lugs, yeah, Lugos. What is a Grado?
Hodjarwist.
Get out of here. Sling your hook. Go away.
Basically, be quiet.
Ah, right, fair enough.
Like, shut up. A roaster.
A roaster?
Aye. What's a roaster? Like, if I was to say...
This pay-per-view is so good they decided to look up slang words. No, most pay-per-views we just sort of talk about any old garbage.
If I was to say...
but
like,
cheers though, Drew. Where's Crayola gone? Get back here, Crayola.
I'm trying to use it in a sentence here. Let's... Ryback. Absolute roaster. Just an idiot.
Oh,
he's a roaster. Kludgy.
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 Wet?
Nah. Kludgy. You going to Kludgy?
Tight. Oh, pub.
Needing the Kludgy. I'm bursting for the Kludgy.
Oh, toilet.
Yeah. Absolutely kludged. Pillock. Idiot.
It's idiot. Pillock is an idiot.
What about Berk?
For example, Berk. Oh, bear.
Berk.
Baby.
Nah. So my granddad would be like, oh, what a Berk.
Like an idiot.
Yeah. But you probably a bit worse.
So if Brody doesn't win it here, we'll call him a Berk. Oh, no.
Big Bill slamming Brody
into
the ladder.
Big Bill.
Realistico is trying to take on Big Bill, but Big Bill's quite big. He's no wee Bill.
The clue is in the name.
He isn't wee Bill.
Wee Big Bill over there.
Wee William.
Would you describe him as Wee Big Bill? Oh!
I would describe him as Wee Willie.
Wee Willie.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lion Den. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Realistico jumping off the rope. No. You're getting a choke slam for good measure.
Oh!
The height, the length of time he keeps them up there. We got new tag team champions over here. We're going to get some new tag team champions in this match. Who do you think is winning this one, everyone?
Is Adam Crayola gone? Am I hearing? Adam!
Who do you think is winning this one? This has been a good as much as we have been talking slang Scots words, this has been a very good match.
Yes. It has been a really fun match. Really enjoyed it. I've enjoyed the show in general.
Roosh. Oh, he's going to do the... Oh, my... Big Bill's trapped in the corner. Come on, is he going to do the drop kick? Is he going to drop kick the... He is drop kick. That is going to hurt. Like hell. That is going to hurt.
Yowzers. Lovely.
Is Roosh going to get the titles here? I don't think he is. I think someone's going to interrupt. But he is claiming and he's going, I want the titles. Oh, here comes Ricky Starks. Wanting to defend his titles, not wanting to lose them just yet. FTR Bald's coming in here. Someone's busted open. Dax has got a bigger ladder.
That's just showing off.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Oh, Cash has got a bigger ladder.
What did Adam Crayola say? He popped back.
He's back. Oh.
But the message was retracted. What did the message say? For someone who hates me, I love that he keeps coming back. Make sure he's back. Make sure he's still here.
Somehow Adam returned. He was in the Amazon with my mum researching spiders right before she died.
I do secretly feed off the trolls, to be fair. They are my lifeblood.
Yeah.
It's a not very good secret, but it's true.
That's why there's blood. Brody's busted open. Oh, is Malachi... Oh! Poison Rana.
Lovely.
Everyone's talking about Enzo in the chat. Is Enzo in the crowd?
It can't be Enzo. Is Enzo the signing?
Oh, imagine. Imagine he was the
That'd
signing.
be a great day.
Oh, Brody King is not having Darlistico's crap here. He's going to powerbomb him probably through that ladder.
Oh, you're kidding.
Watch your foot on the rope, mate. What? He's climbing on the ladder bridge.
Oh, no.
That's precarious.
What are you doing? Oh!
Holy
no!
crap.
Thank you. That was horrible.
That was...
Jeez.
Oh, no. That was bad.
Oh.
That was bad.
That was a rough one.
I hope Darlistico was okay from that. I think he's probably safe, but regardless, that landing is nasty. What is Cash doing?
That is not very Cash money of you, Cash. I stand with Aaron Clayton for calling Tom out for the trash he is. Yeah, Aaron and Adam. That's right. Keep watching me, Adam. Stay here.
Is he going to do a dive through the ladder bridge on Brody?
Whoa! Oh my God! He was tripping
the ladder
over.
Still didn't break in half.
Jeez.
Poor Brody, just getting destroyed. He almost lost it.
Oh, you nearly went. I love that he nearly went and went, I'm just going to.
It makes it feel more real. The fact that, he is wobbling.
Yeah.
AEW chants ringing out.
Nice. Great shout. Justice for Crayola. Absolutely justice for Crayola. He should be allowed to come in here. He should be allowed to spend his free time watching someone he doesn't like.
I do prefer Sharpies, though. I would rather have Sharpies than Crayolas.
Shame when I find a partner as nobody likes him. Now, Adam, look, and this is what I love now, because Adam's just coming and gone, I hate Tommy's rubbish. I was going, yeah, we should have a match. This is basically you going, only kidding, mate. Get over it. I love it. Oh!
Right, Malachi on the outside now. Starks is on up the top with...
Go on, lads. Big Bill and Ricky retaining. They've done it.
They've retained
done it.
the titles.
Lovely.
Good stuff. We both had that as our predictions. The score is now 4-3 to Tom. You're currently keeping your belt. I kind of want that belt back, honestly, and I'm getting worried as the night's going on. We've got two more that differ, but one's a triple threat. which could mean that we get a draw. Which could mean we get a draw, Tom. It depends. Really, what we're hanging on.
This thing is my recital.
Is
I'm feeling very vital.
It's Tommy.
It's Big Bill. It's Big Bill. So what are you saying?
It's hinging on Hangman Page versus Swerve Strickland.
Ooh.
That is kind of the one that if Swerve wins, I can't come back from it.
Right. So that's the one we're all excited about.
You're one ahead. If Swerve wins, that puts you 2 ahead, and I can only catch up via 1. So I would be behind by 1. So I need Hangman Page to win and Julia Hart to win the belt.
Right, okay.
You need only Swerve.
I just need Swerve to do it.
Just need Swerve to do it.
Just need Swerve.
Unless we want to chuck in something with MJF in this main event.
Nah, I don't want to risk it for a biscuit.
We don't want to risk it.
I ain't risking it.
Cool.
Champion's call.
Champion's call, definitely. Tom, you've got a good singing voice.
Thank you,
Callum. That performance of
Big Barrel. Earlier in the chat, I got distracted by people who just come to be unnecessarily mean and then try and work it into a thing, and that's all fine. But earlier in the chat, there's a chap, and I hope you're still in here. His name's Aaron. He's watching us tonight after major neck surgery.
All right.
Aaron, if you're still there, pop in the message and say hello, because genuinely, matey, sending best wishes to you, because I know when it comes to anything around the neck area, you're dicing with it. But I love the fact that you're here. And Aaron, if you're still with us, Aaron, just pop in and say hi, and we'll get a chant or something going for you. Just make sure that you're still with us and you're still watching along with us.
I am going to take this opportunity to go to the toilet.
Are you?
I'm going to nip to the toilet. So I'll be back in just a minute or 2.
All right.
You'll have to navigate under your cables, Tom.
Get yourself under me cables, young man.
Oh.
There he is. Aaron echoes.
Oh my God.
Could you bring me a soft drink down?
Soft drink.
Thank you. Just you choose. Dealer's choice. Thank you. Aaron echoes. That's the one. Can we get neck strong Aaron in the chat? Can we flood the chat with neck strong Aaron as a nice thing to do? Neck strong Aaron. That'd be lovely. Because neck strong, so all the best to you, sir. You got a cock strong Aaron in there as well by Kyle Thompson. Very nice. Neck strong Aaron. So that's that one. Now, I would be very annoyed. They're just plugging the Continental Classic now. I'd be really annoyed if they're introducing another title to the mix. We don't need another title in the mix. We really don't. If the Continental Classic is going to be another championship that floats around, nah, we don't need that kind of silliness. Right, so Julia Hart, Kris Statlander, and Skye Blue for the TBS title. Up next, Aaron. Right. We differ on this one because Fraser is pretty adamant that tonight is the night for Julia Hart. I'm suggesting that Statlander keeps on keeping on. Do you know any Cure songs, Callum says? I do. I know Friday I'm in Love, which is a song about having an affair. True story. Julia Hart out first in the TBS title match. She has gone from strength to flipping strength. I'd love to see her become a champion. Maybe not tonight, but I'd like to see her become a champion. Bear in mind where she was before, like sort of with Brian Pillman Jr. and Griff Garrison.
What are we talking about?
Julia Hart. Thank you, darling. Perfect, darling. Thank you.
What match we've got on just now?
Yes, it's the one that you need.
Julia
Gulia to win.
Oh, right, we're back at it. Oh my God, I've fallen and I can't get up.
The only thing weaker than Tom's ego are the fans that support him. I'm sorry that you're softer than the wrestlers you like.
Here we go, Skye Blue.
Aaron, you're not wrong, to be fair.
I think Julia Hart should win this and needs to win this.
Oh, evil Skye Blue.
She's getting a bit. She's got a new character-esque thing, and I think she might maybe help Julia.
Hate you, bye.
That's your new catchphrase.
That's like Dark Thomas in the chat going, hate you, bye. That's funny.
I wish she was in the Scooby-Doo gear.
Yeah, I think we said how much we enjoyed the Scooby-Doo gear.
I like the Scooby-Doo gear. I need to sort the camera a wee bit.
Statlander. What's up with the camera?
It's just squinted ever so slightly. I think I've nudged it when I was getting out. 1 second. That's it.
Are we good?
Yeah, perfect.
All right, Statlander continue. I'm trying to read their faces and see whether Statlander looks sad.
So you're trying to psychoanalyze.
Yeah, because sometimes you can tell, can't you, if someone's losing the belt on the night?
Yeah, you can.
You can tell sometimes.
I think it needs to switch to Julia. She's I think ready for the title, and Kris has had a good reign, but like it'll just feel a bit fresher to have a title. We need a title to change hands. This is the most likely for me on the whole show.
Oh,
because like if the tag titles aren't changing, the Ring of Honor tag titles didn't change. The world title
definitely changing by the looks of it.
Maybe, but
but not certain.
I think this is the time you switch it to Julia. I think Skye Blue and Julia are gonna help each other here, and it'll end up with Julia winning.
Right, can we get a like spike for the TBS three-way?
Yes.
Like spike.
Chat, who do you think is gonna win? Because this is actually the one I think is one of the more unpredictable ones of the night. I can see Kris winning. I can see Skye Blue winning because she's at the moment on a hot streak, but so is Julia Hart. So I don't know. Yeah,
let us know in the chat who you reckon's going. Skype Blue is with.
Skye Blue.
I wish it was Skype Blue.
Tom, I saw you in the cinema the other day.
Oh, it was you. Tried to let on, but you ran out. Yeah, I did.
Understandable.
It's a very emotional film.
Yeah, understandable. It's big. It's a lot of emotional music in there.
See what I love. See, Adam came in like genuinely quite angry that I was on, and we've turned him round. We've won him over because he's still here, and now he's trying to banter with me like we're mates and have a little bit of a dig. We've won him over.
Yeah.
Anyway, cut that bit out so he doesn't hear me saying it.
Okay.
Can you just unmute my mic now? Cheers, mate. Thanks.
Julia Hart is.
What if Skye Blue does win this?
Then
the world will erupt.
Yeah. We can only have a draw.
We can only draw, can't we?
So then we will do another prediction because we've now had 3 draws in a row if that's the case. So
I'm fine with it.
We need to have a threat. We need to have a definitive victory for you or me.
Well, if we draw, then that's that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Champ's choice.
Yeah. Champion's advantage. Skye Blue going over. Oh.
You once again a victim of circumstance.
Every single time you scrape by a ball hair.
Ball bag.
Literal ball hair.
Is this new gear for Julia tonight as well? I like it. There's some nice new gear on show from a lot of people tonight.
A wee bit of red on there.
You got red. You got red on you.
Yeah.
You got red on you.
Got red on you.
I'm enjoying Skye Blue's evil persona.
Yes. Yeah, it's been nice to see a bit of a change of character from what she had debuted with just like, hey, I'm fun.
Yeah.
And I'm from Chicago.
I'm the best wrestler from Chicago in this company.
Exactly, yeah. So it's nice to see her getting a push as well.
But Julia, I think I do think you're onto something with Julia Hart possibly doing this.
I think it's going to be Julia, and I think Skye Blue will help her in a way. But this is them now, just the two of them left to it.
Evil
as
women.
As she's getting eviler with the makeup.
Women. I'd like to congratulate the referee for being the only man in this match.
Yep.
Up the man.
Yep.
Congratulations. We have the history made tonight. A man is refereeing the TBS Women's title match. So up the men.
Hands.
Oh.
A little bit of...
Little snooky face. Oh, and pops her.
Interesting.
Much needed representation of men in this match. Absolutely. I don't think AEW does enough to really represent men.
Enough. No.
Up the men.
What is going on? Oh, it's a broken heart, her gear.
Yes. Yeah. It is, isn't it? Nice.
She's the heartbroken kid. She's only like 21.
She got so much more of her life to be broken by. The world is going to be so much darker in years to come. This is a ridiculously
young match as well, because like Skye Blue's only 22.
I bet none of them know what an N64 game is.
A what?
Yeah.
No, I know.
I bet none of them have watched the young ones on VHS.
I had an N64. So
none of them watched the young ones on VHS.
I got one year for my Christmas Murder, She Wrote VHSs.
Wow. What?
I was like 5.
Is that your mum buying something that she wants for
No,
herself?
I wanted Murder, She Wrote VHS.
At 5?
Like maybe 6.
You watching Murder, She Wrote at 6?
Absolutely.
Wow.
Big fan of Jessica Fletcher.
Blimey.
Most notorious serial killer in America. Everywhere she went, the murders happened.
I think that about Midsummer Murders.
Yeah, Midsummer as well.
I wouldn't move to Midsummer.
No, I used to watch them when I was younger. I would watch Columbo as well. Quantum Leap. Would watch. I loved a bit of Quantum Leap. But Poirot as well. Loved a bit of Poirot.
What'd you make of Knives Out?
Love Knives Out.
Well, I do declare there's been a damn murder.
Confounds me, though.
It confounds me that there's been a murder.
Glass Onion was great as well.
Yeah.
Not as good as the first one, but I liked it.
Watched them both last Christmas, and they were just brilliant.
Yeah.
Lovely bit of murder mystery.
Very, very Agatha Christie. The new Poirot series, the Kenneth Branagh one, is really good as well.
Is it good?
Yeah, I really enjoy them. They're just fun. Like I like Kenneth Branagh's Poirot as well, so it's good. I have seen the new Quantum Leap. Not a fan of it personally. They brought it back.
Yeah, I've not watched it yet, and because I've heard not great things. Oh, AEW have a Black Friday sale on. Who else do we know that has a Black Friday sale currently on?
Triple Jump. Cultaholic, of course. We've got a Black Friday sale. Cultaholicshop.com. You can get, I think it's 50% off.
50% off everything.
Everything.
You know what? One thing that annoys me.
His underwear.
Yeah, you can have some of that if you want.
Yeah.
What annoys me about Black Friday sales is, I need to put a code in. I haven't got time to put a code in.
Nobody has.
I'm a busy mother of 3.
Yep.
I have not got time to put a code in to get 50% off. Fraser, I'd love to spend some money in this sale, but I haven't got time as a busy mum of 3.
Guess what, Tom?
To put a code in. What are you going to tell me?
You don't need a code.
What?
You don't need a code.
No.
It's just done.
Shut up.
50% off.
Shut up.
Everything.
Shut up.
You know, it all came off. I'd seen everything. It was too late. I'd seen everything. Yep, so we had this scene, and then all the clothes fell off. It was too late. Oh, you'd seen everything.
Sensational. 50% off everything. Cultaholicshop.com. Fill your boots with Cultaholic, which means that Pudding Enjoyment Noises shirt is available at wallet enjoying prices.
Yeah.
For a tenner. Cultaholic hoodie for about
bargain.
Less than 20 quid.
Bargain.
We found a couple of Barry the Sharks. They're on there for like
Big Bazza.
7 quid. Yeah.
I think you need to get on cultaholicshop.com right now.
Yeah. There's a limited number of Barry the Sharks that have appeared in the shop.
Julia, come on.
Julia might be about to win this.
Skye Blue, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, Skye. I need to have Julia win to even consider, having the title belt still as mine because it's my title.
Whoa! No, you
Kris,
do not.
You dafty, you bampot, you widget, you idjit, you knobber.
Doesn't Rhea own a Barry the Shark? I hope so.
Probably.
She's very welcome to her.
Yeah. Oh, shades of Randy Orton.
That was a very Randall Keith.
Was, yeah. One thing Fraser can't buy, though, the Cultaholic AEW Predictions Championship. That's not very nice of you, Jordy.
Well, now Julia's out on the outside, but that doesn't mean that this kind of sets up for a end of the last minute ditch effort from Julia to win the whole thing.
Yeah, but I don't like that Kris Statlander's in control right now. Don't like it.
Oh! No! No.
I'm getting worried now because I need to have Julia Hart win.
Oh.
And it looks like...
Oh! That's her thing! No!
Skye Blue is very good.
Fergus, I have not heard from Grado, which might mean he's out of the country.
Maybe. Oh, that's a good move.
That is a good move. That's really nice. Oh, that scream from Skye. See, fine.
Here's Julia
He's still
Hart.
in this. Oh!
Kicking Skye Blue out of the way.
Oh, she knew that was coming.
Right, come on, what's going to...
Oh, this feels like center of the ring.
But Statlander's still with it.
Oh. No, here comes Stat.
No, don't.
Oh! Heavy old German suplex.
I need Julia away.
Heavy old German suplex all around. They're going for it.
It's been a very good match.
Team. Oh! Statlander just suplex city.
Start landing them Germans.
Suplex village.
She's got the crowd behind her for sure, but I really don't want her to win.
I still don't think she is.
You
I
don't
don't know
think?
why.
I mean, you predicted she will win.
I know, but I've got a horrible
You don't
feeling in
think
my
she will?
waters now because... Wait! Oh. I don't know. I could see all three of them having this one at this point.
Yeah.
Oh!
And she's... Right, Julia, this is your moment.
There's Julia. Oh, here she comes. Oh! Yeah!
Yes!
Oh, there you
Get
go!
in. It is even. Oh my God. Hangman Page, you need to win your match. And then that belt is coming home with me.
Wow.
Oh.
Great result.
Well done, Julia Hart.
Well done,
Very
Julia
deserved.
Hart.
Very well deserved.
Sanjay. Title change there. Nice.
Oh, this
well
title.
put together as well.
Yeah, very well put together. Well done. Well done, Julia Hart. Very proud of Julia Hart there because she's helping me get my title.
and she's lived her dream through you.
Exactly. Exactly.
The house always wins, except when they don't.
Not a wrong result still. Absolutely, Tira Grace. Not a wrong result still, apart from John Moxley. I'll still hold on to that, because if John Moxley had bloody won, I would have that belt right now.
Lynn with foot's on a spike.
That match was a little sloppy. I guess, yeah, so there was some areas of it that it could have been a bit tighter, but for how young all of them are...
Wrong way around.
Pretty good. Yeah, other way around, Julia.
Congratulations on becoming the 5Q.
Julia, turn around. You're doing a great Cali.
Turn it around.
You're doing a great Cali.
She had it the wrong way round. They'll get to do it again. Can the cameraman not say to her, turn the belt around?
Turn the belt around. Maybe.
That's on the cameraman, that is, for not telling her to turn the belt around.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Well done, Julia.
Well done, TBS champion.
Overdue win.
Yeah. She's had a great year so far. And I'm glad we've got that result. So I'm like, because I'm on my way to get my title.
I'm on my way
to misery
and happiness
today.
Uh-huh.
I took a right turn yesterday. I took a right from what I want from this world. It's a great song.
It's good. Stephen Amell? What are you doing here?
Yeah, it's down to Hangman and Swerve. I'm looking at our things. We've got no other differing. I think I was very torn up when we were making the predictions because the Golden Jet one and the Bucks one I felt could go either way, but we've both got Golden Jets. So it does come down to Hangman and Swerve.
So we've got 3 matches left, potentially?
We have got 1, 2, 3 matches. Bloody hell. Oh, it's 3 a.m. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
It's AEW, so
that makes sense. We're getting an hour for each.
Oh. We're still going to get Adam Cole in the main event, apparently.
Right, the main event is going to be very story-driven rather than big match. Big match feel.
How do I buy my way onto stage at
new signing! Here's the big new signing. Right.
Will.
Let's have a listen.
Why did he acknowledge Nigel?
Because Nigel just handed over to him.
Big Willie. Here we go. It's Will Ospreay! Go, lad! Elevated up your heart.
Whoa! So elevated.
Yeah! Good lad!
Good stuff.
Fantastic!
Ospreay, full-time member of AEW.
Good shout. Very good shout.
He will win the world title at Wembley next year.
Nice.
If the fact that they have locked him down to a contract, Will Ospreay will be a regular feature of AEW.
Yeah.
That is really, he was the bidding war, because I think MJF is signed, personally. He was the guy that is the game changer for 2024.
Definitely. And what this means as well, and a few people have gone, well, he's been on the last 2 pay-per-views. Why is this a signing?
He has, yeah.
He has been there on a freelance basis.
Yep.
Them signing him makes him a more consistent part of the locker room.
Yep. This is a massive signing for him. Also, big move for Ospreay. This is like leaving Japan.
Yeah.
Leaving New Japan. But this still allows him to work New Japan.
Yes, that's the good thing about this deal.
You good, bruv. So he's going to finish his contract with New Japan.
Say he finishes in Feb, so it's not like long. Fair.
There we go.
Chat not blown away by that.
So right, yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah,
he has
totally.
it. Oh.
There it is.
Laying down that he wants to be in the main event. He's not wrong. He is the best wrestler on the planet right now. Like, undoubtedly. I think people wanted it to be Monet or someone who's not been in AEW before, because Ospreay, he has been there, as you mentioned, he's been there on the past 2 pay-per-views, but now he's officially All Elite. He's going to be on the road with them every single week. Ospreay putting out bangers every single week. This will take his stardom up another level, because he is elite, like top quality.
Someone said, how quickly is he going to win the belt? Well, they put the date he's winning the belt on the screen just then.
It's Wembley. It's got to be Wembley.
That's the day he wins the belt. And you know what? It's a great... And I know people are like, I wanted it to be a big surprise. I get it. Unfortunately, AEW has conditioned to be like, big surprise. Totally.
Yeah.
They have. Bad form. There is form for that, rather.
Yeah.
But this, I think it's great. Sign it now. Get him in the books for Feb. Give him the main event at Wembley.
So,
give him the AEW World title in London. That'd be amazing.
Who is he facing, hypothetically, in Wembley next year for the AEW World title in the main event?
Adam Cole.
You thinking Adam Cole?
Maybe.
I'm thinking Swerve.
Swerve
versus Ospreay, to be like, this is the next era of All Elite Wrestling. Swerve and Ospreay, 2 of the best in the world, or a passing of the torch moment of Danielson versus Ospreay, with Danielson getting a world title run, just a short one, but losing it to Ospreay in the main event. I feel like that would be like insanely good. But also Danielson versus McGuinness needs to happen. That is what I mean. There's potential there for Wembley to have Danielson, McGuinness, and then, as you say, Swerve and Ospreay for the world title, or Kenny Ospreay 3 for the world title. 3 for the world title. And then that's your very much passing of the torch of the best bout machine passing to the real best bout machine at the moment. So this is what our thing comes down to, this match now. Hangman versus Swerve. I'm thinking, I've got Hangman. Yeah. And I'm, the closer I've got to this, the closer I'm doubting my pick. So Texas. But if it makes you feel better, the closer I'm getting to this, the more I'm doubting my pick as well. I'm glad to hear that. If that makes you feel better. Doubt yourself, Tom. Always doubt yourself. It is Swerve's house. Not to be read out, obviously, but that's nice, isn't it? Oh, I get a nice entrance as well. He does. Swerve's house. They're all doing the dance. There we go. Nana has just dined on this, and it's great. Here comes Swerve. Oh, he just appears. The man is a star. I want Swerve to beat Hangman. I don't think it will happen. Matthew and Sean are turning off the pay-per-view now. I get it. If it's not for you, I understand. Yeah. Fair. It's also 3 a.m. Yeah, there is that as well. Yeah, there is that as well. Can we get a like spike for hitting 1666 spike in the stream? Like spike. It's quite Venom-esque. Like spike. We are Venom. We're Venom. We am Venom. Like spike. Here we go. There we go. We're getting some likes coming in. Imagine if Venom was a Geordie. We are Venom. Yeah, I like. Go like that. Go and eat that bloke over there. I feel like that'd be a fun... Go fight them baddies over there, Have you seen that Spider-Man over there? Is that the true Geordie? So that Spider-Man over there, right? Go and batter him. Inoki loves Venom. Inoki loves Venom. Yeah. Venom is a drink in Scotland. Getting a Venom at a nightclub. It tastes like Haribos or Skittles. Take us for a pint of Venom. Oh, you don't want a pint of Venom. Oh, God, no. We are Venom like a log in the wind. Oh, but Hangman's not even getting an entrance. No entrance, just running in just to take down Swerve. Pop-up powerbomb to kick things off. He's going for the buckshot already. Is he going to get it? Imagine if this is all it is. Hilaire.
Whoa!
He's hit a buckshot already. Swerve is on the outside now. Thing is, I do feel like both of them need the win here.
I think Swerve needs it more.
Yeah, to establish himself as the guy, but also Hangman. It's been a while since he's had a big win, hasn't it?
It has been a while. 2 p.m. in Australia. This is Tom Roberts. Hello, Australia.
G'day.
My friends Bobby Roberts and Lucille Brawl got engaged this week. Lovely. They're doing.
Are they in Australia?
They are Australian.
Okay, there we go.
No, that's
the link.
There is a method to it. They're from Queensland. They're from Queensland.
Like evening from Australia. My friends got engaged.
They're happy Christmas war is over.
You've been to Australia.
I have, yes. I had 3 weeks in Australia at the start of the year. Lovely.
Yeah.
My God, I fell in love with Australia. Radio's still king over there.
I never wanted to go. Never want to go to Australia.
Don't they?
Too many things that want to kill you.
I mean, that is a concern.
Like, I have a very bad fear of spiders. I would not be able to wander about without thinking, "Oh, I'm going to die if I put my I've seen the film Arachnophobia, and I'm scared to put my shoes on. I'd be going for a poo and worried what was in the bowl. Like,
well, I can reassure you that I didn't have any close encounters when I was there for 3 weeks.
Close encounters of the third kind. There won't be a pretty ending this time. Half your billion should go to John Williams.
Nice. Oh, I'm glad you were referencing that. Yeah. I thought it was just now stand back while I showcase my brilliance.
Jack, you're a yeah, that's the other one. Nice rap, y'all. Alfred, you got no style, dog. I'm the king of dialogue. There's only one movie I know you from. I've seen more style. I've seen more blood in the shower when I stubbed my toe in one. Yeah. Alfred,
genius is a powerful world. Let's just talking about
Cooper, and there's really nothing to it. Everything I do is visionary. Every single frame of painting, I exactly how I want to make it. Do another, take a dinner, write 120
I'll make you learn to love me.
Drop ultraviolet, clockwork, the all work. Meet Spielberg, the Carl Pro. AI is the worst waste of potential since the Ninja Turtles.
That's enough.
There's enough crap from all of you. But to come down there and show you what a real star can do. I swoop low with a teleprompter. No Bruckhammer. I'll work solo. There's one thing I've learned, bitch. This game is about money. Here ain't that dollar, y'all. Money. Even make Mark Wahlberg make some money.
Oh, Staples.
Fraser's not a big Tom Holland fan. I like Tom Holland. But Spider-Man is my favorite superhero, but I don't like spiders.
I enjoyed the ERB Thanos and Oppenheimer one.
I've
Listening
not
to you took everything I had left.
Watched many
after
of
your
them
raps.
recently.
I am become deaf.
Oh, that's good.
It's good. We're in the end game now, Tinky Winky. It's very good. Did you see Oppenheimer?
I've seen Oppenheimer.
Very good.
Incredible film. I was not in the Amazon with my mum when she was researching spiders right before she died. No, I wasn't, Jordan. I wasn't.
That's not what I heard.
No, definitely not.
I'd love to collaborate with the RB.
Yeah. They were good. They're a product of the time, though, isn't it? Like, that was so 10 years ago on YouTube. I like the Babe Ruth one. Frank to Mike and all. You're out with 3 strikes, but just 1 ball. Oh, look at the blood running down. He's stapling.
Oh, it's from his daughter.
He's stapling that to his cheek, and it's stuck in there. He's going to rip it out. Oh, he's ripping it out.
Oh.
That is going to hurt.
Hangman, you are wild.
Oh my God. He's drinking his blood.
Oh, jeez.
He is...
What is... No! Stop it!
And he's just done the mist.
Oh!
He's just done the mist.
Oh, it's grim.
That is very grim. That is very, very grim. He's like Gangrel. He's gangers.
Oh.
You sick Egypt.
Gosh.
Oh my God.
Yeesh.
Here comes the barbed wire. Basically, what he's seen is he saw Jon Moxley early and went, I can top that.
I can top that.
It was very cool with the blowing the blood out like mist.
Oh, jeez.
Ref, you can't stop this.
This feels like Swerve's night.
Out his depth.
It does feel like this is like woken Paige up.
Oh,
he's still going.
Kick to the gonads. His hands are bound. Come on, Nana.
Ah, it's Nana.
Managed to cut him loose. Oh, look at the blood on the canvas. This is quite a brutal.
Very much not fake blood.
No.
No.
It's quite a brutal match so far, actually. High intensity.
Yeah, I certainly think that they would have had blood tests beforehand.
At least cleared it.
Yeah.
Oh, stapled to the pec.
Oh,
that is a very cool image. Swerve looks.
Oh, he's absorbing him.
Like just menacing.
Oh.
Oh! Staple in the forehead. Oh.
Look at the blood dripping from Swerve.
I'm trying to fix it, and he's like, no.
Yeesh.
What an image.
He's losing a lot of blood here.
Oh, he's just stapling himself.
Oh, my God.
He doesn't care.
God. Swerve. Where have you been?
Match of the night so far, I'm thinking. Give us a like spike for this match. But this is brutal.
Like spike for the Texas Deathmatch.
Oh! Into the barbed wire. I'm worried now. I think Hangman might lose this.
Whoever's winning it, they need to spend some time cleaning the ring up.
Yeah, there's not much. You're not winning here. You're just surviving.
Jeez.
Oh. Barbed wire across the face.
Tira Grace on the money saying, like, these matches bring out a different side in people, and that's what they should be there for. Like, and they do, like, Hangman and Swerve. This is the darkest I've seen both of them.
Yeah.
Like, the most vicious.
Hangman always steps it up when he's in these types of matches as well. Like, he gets intense. This is cool to see this side of Swerve, though.
Gosh.
Yeah, is a good point, Jordy. Is he going to wrap the barbed wire around his arm?
Ah.
Is that a concrete slab?
Is that a bit of
That is a cinder block. That is a cinder block he's got.
Hi, I'm Cinder Block.
We've seen this before. Swerve stomping, was it Keith Lee through it?
He did, didn't he? In that feud that never
finished, but never went anywhere.
Went anywhere.
Oh, getting a cinder block. Yeah, what's gonna... is he gonna hit a dead eye on the cinder block?
Oh, and it's just gonna explode. They might, you know.
Oh.
They might, you know. Oh, no. Oh.
No, he's trying to pull him over the rope.
I think they might still do a dead eye.
Think a dead eye on that spot?
I think you called it. I think you called a dead eye.
I'm thinking it as well.
I think you called it.
On the cinder block would be a very brutal spot to do. Hangman, what are you thinking?
He's thinking, no.
Oh. He's having a nibble.
More
bite.
Oh, heck.
Oh, no.
Oh,
no.
Oh,
blood on the camera.
Oh.
Look at the speck of blood.
Get that camera cleaned immediately. Oh. Eee. Yikes.
Oh, right on the shoulder.
Bork.
Like that has to hurt.
Oh.
Cinder block's broken now. This is awesome. This is... Oh my god, look at his face. The amount of blood. Good luck to what happened at trying to use images from this one.
Yeah. I think, yeah, black and white.
Yeah. Oh. Going into the crowd, that's risky with the amount of blood.
Yeah. Just dripping blood all over his own house.
Big Swerve house chance. We're gonna get a dead eye on the corner, on the barricade.
I think we might be in a... Oh, no! A pile drive! Ho, 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 ho!
Oh, my God.
Whoa. Not a fan of blood, Tom. I mean, it's an incredible visual. I was thinking more for, like, YouTube wouldn't be a fan of blood.
Yeah.
So, like, we'd have to put the pictures in black and white. But, like, whoa!
Oh my! He's trying to clean himself with the water, but that visual.
that shot there where he poured water and it just
So good.
blood. Gosh,
this is insane. Oh, he's trying to check his head. I think Hangman's bleeding.
Hangman's bleeding as well.
On top of his head, very badly. It looks like.
Jeez, when? Oh,
they've gone out there to have like the most hardcore match that they could possibly have, and they've delivered.
Gosh,
Swerve is an absolute star, and this is even if he loses here, which I really hope he does, he has solidified himself as a star and belongs.
I feel like it might be Paige.
Maybe he needs. He's been brutalized quite a bit so far.
I feel like it's Paige.
This is for sure match of the night.
Yeah, the general vibe is match of the night.
All right, come on, Hangman.
And again, no. There's a barbed wire chair in the.
Oh, follow-away slam, but Swerve, is he? No. He's still down.
God, state of that canvas, God.
We're just missing thumbtacks. And then they've ran the gamut from every weapon they could possibly find.
I don't want them to puncture themselves anymore.
No.
I think I'm good. You know, it's a good match with Tom Fraser actually commenting on it. They've been all good matches tonight, but this has captured our attention.
Might be one of the strongest Full Gears.
Yeah.
This is a bloodfest, but it's exactly... So, they advertised the Texas Deathmatch, and this, for me, is delivering. If they hadn't advertised it as a Texas Deathmatch, I wouldn't maybe call it Match of the Night. But because it's exactly the stipulation, and it's over-delivering...
Yeah.
I'm like, this is exactly what I want from it. So that's why it's Match of the Night so far for me. Barbed wire everywhere. Wrapping it around him. Have you ever been cut by barbed wire, Tom?
I haven't, no.
It is painful. Very painful. I got cut in the inside of my leg by barbed wire fence.
I don't feel if I get you putting a few. Well, that's it. It'd be boring if we all like the same stuff, Pascal.
Yeah.
It'd be boring if we all like the same stuff. Oh. Yeah,
that. Andrew Smith, thank you for your donation. Wikipedia says the main event of this show is Roderick Strong versus Devil CM Punk for the IWGP OJ Continental Middleweight Heavyweight Championship. What in the world are they smoking over there? Must have gotten the good stuff from Tom or James Mitchell. Thank you for your donation.
We get it from the same place.
Yes, of course. Trending worldwide on X, AEW Full Gear.
Blood. Yeah. Blood is trending online.
He's going to go for his moonsault with the barbed wire steel chair.
Oh, is this going to be fly too close to the sun? No, nailed it.
Right in the tummy. Well,
right in the tumble. Right in the tumble.
Look at the blood dripping off the head.
Oh, man. It actually makes sense that...
And he's had to catch the barbed wire on his arm.
The guy broke into his house and threw a shirt on his baby. I'd expect more violence. More violence. We're not done yet.
I'm forgetting that part. Hangman's winning, surely. But
I think Hangman has to win it. Like, as much
alone.
Yeah, I think it'd be weird if Hangman doesn't win at this point. Same time, would love Swerve to keep on keeping on.
Yeah, me too. But Swerve's going to main event soon.
Well, wait a minute. Well, Nana's just got involved. That's thrown a little bit of doubt on the matter. Yeah, it took him too long. Oh, no. Oh!
Big kick.
Right into his head.
I looked like it was about to be the end there.
That looked like it should have been it.
I agree Hangman doesn't need it, but I want the belt back, and Hangman needs to win for that.
Oh! Oh!
A pile driver onto the...
No, he's coming out of it. Dead. Oh, he's... Oh!
Brutal. Swerve's had a pretty good year. Wembley with Sting. Hangman
Only in
wrestling.
Match. Can a guy lie there with blood all over his face and we go, he's had a good year.
He's had a good year.
Jeez.
Yeah. Glad he didn't go back with Hit Row.
Cheers, mate. Dollars crying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, Swerve.
Is Swerve going to beat the count? I think Swerve's done. Hell of a showing. Wait! He's still going! Come on, Swerve!
He's gonna get taken down one more time, and then that's gonna be it. Surely, come on, he's up. Also forgot that these are also last man standing matches.
Yeah. Oh.
Barbed wire to the back.
Oh.
Buckshot off the top, I'm thinking.
Yeah, something big.
Not buckshot, Deadeye.
Top rope Deadeye, do you reckon?
Yeah, that or Spanish Fly.
What was Spanish Fly off the top onto the chair?
I think maybe he's going to do it. Is he going to do the Spanish Fly, or is he going to do a...
I think he might
Deadeye.
Daniel, sorry you're not enjoying it.
What's it going to be? Either way, I think this has got to be the... It's got to be the finish.
Oh, this is definitely the finish.
Swerve is going to...
Counter it! Come on, lad! He's still going! Come on!
Oh, it's caught in his hair.
Oh!
It was caught in his hair.
Yes, Swerve!
No, Swerve, I can't have you winning here.
Oh!
No. No.
Oh!
That's gonna hurt.
No way!
Going for the stomp.
Swerve's house!
Right.
Jeez.
They're both down.
Jeez. Stalemate once more.
They're both down. Oh, look at the barb. Oh, it got him right in the face.
Oh no.
All the way round into his mouth.
Jeez.
Oh.
That looks horrible.
They're both...
Yeah, the fact they were showing a replay. Oh,
Hangman, come on, get up.
Did he get up?
He did rise to his feet, yeah.
He briefly got up. Flipping heck.
What's he going to get now? What's he going to do?
Tax.
I think it is.
Oh, of course it is. Oh. We were missing some thumbtacks.
We were. We did. I did ask for it.
You did ask
They listened.
for it.
They listened. Dead eye on tax. That's probably
that'll probably be there.
That's glass.
Oh no!
That's worse.
Jeez.
That's glass.
No! Oh God! No, thank you.
No thanks.
Jesus!
No thank you.
Oh my God!
The height. The height that he got on that. That has to be the end. That surely I can't see Hangman getting up from that.
Christ.
Hangman, kip up.
Hell of a move.
Kip up. Kip up. Get up, Hangman. Get up, Hangman.
He's moving.
Get up, Hangman. Get up, Hangman.
He's gonna get up. He's gonna get up. You're good. He's getting up. Oh my God. What a match.
Come on. Swerve can't keep him down. Swerve has hit both of his finishers.
How do you finish this now? How do you finish this match?
With a buckshot lariat.
It's just got to be in it.
This is fantastic. To the outside, brutal.
Jeez.
Like, yeah. How do they finish
Does
it?
Does a buckshot even feel like enough?
God knows, but this is good luck. Well, maybe this has got so much time because the main event is shenanigans.
Maybe.
And they're not going to have.
We still got Jets and Bucks.
Oh my God, we do. That'll have 45 minutes.
Yeah, still got Jets and Bucks.
Right. Swerve is setting up this.
This will be the dead eye.
He's going through it.
Yeah, of course he is. He's hoisting.
He's setting it up.
Yeah. I've got one hand ready to give you this and I don't mind actually. I think that's probably the right way to go.
I think this is what's going to happen. He's going to take a dead eye through it. You have to have something that's big like that. Come on. This is a Monster Energy Mango Loco for anyone asking in the chat. I've seen a few questions. Or Mango Fiesta.
Yeah, this will be.
Is it? I don't know if.
No, I think he'll counter it. I think he'll reverse it. There you go.
Good, Hangman. What we're going to do here?
Dead eye, innit? I mean, it's quite a long way to go.
Having a nibble. Shout out Kyle Thompson. You'll see in the chat.
Yeah, here we go.
Spanish Fly.
Spanish Fly?
Give us a Spanish Fly. Or the follow-away Moonsault Slam.
Oh!
Follow-away Moonsault. He's still not done.
Oh!
Powerbomb. Rolling him through. Dead eye. On the barbed wire. Right, Hangman. Let's get the lariat. I think we know where this is. And you know what? I ain't even mad. It's been a hell of a run. I ain't even mad. This is exactly, and I think it's the right result. As much as I'd love to be able to, Shades of Lou says. Well, actually, I'm now worried because Swerve is stirring. Swerve is getting up.
That was a series of big moves. There's no.
And he is
way
wrapping his face in barbed. Oh my God, that's in his mouth and across his lip.
Yeah, this is absolutely the way it has to go. Hell of a finish to a hell of a match. This has been phenomenal. There you go.
Barbed wire around the neck.
He's gonna let him lie down.
3.
Because it has to be this. I don't know what else.
Tom, this is the last 7 seconds of your title reign.
I've enjoyed it. It's been fun. We've had some times. We've had some good memories. But everything comes to an end. And it's
6.
Nice that it ends on a good bit. Out with a bang, not a whimper. Wait! Nana! Nana keeps the dream alive! Ha ha! Nana keeps the dream alive! What? Oh my god! Mate! Oh, mate! Mate, I am legit gutted for you. I am legit gutted for you. Oh my god! Oh! I am legit gutted for you. I was ready.
That was the last 7 seconds of your title reign. Prince Nana.
I'd made my peace. I was ready to let this go, and all of a sudden, I don't know. We ain't done yet.
Hangman, come on. Hangman. Oh, come on, Hangman. You've got friends, Hangman.
He's got no friends.
Brian Cage isn't even in the match.
Top Kicks had 2.99999.
Oh, he's got the barbed wire.
Oh, wait a second.
But Swerve is getting to just chill.
Oh, Brian. Top marks for not trying. Brian.
I feel like Swerve has to win now because, well...
Those tables have been set up. Oh!
Like, Swerve has to win. Nana's going to the tail.
Nana! Come on, Nana! Everyone's having a go! Everyone's having a go!
Right, they need to finish this soon, though. Oh, he's caught
Nana. Dance your way out of it, Nana. Dance your way out of it. No. Oh.
Oh.
Nana through the table.
Brutal.
Jeez.
You can't shove your Nana through a table.
You can't shove your Nana through a table.
Oh, you can't shove your Nana, because she's
Can't-
your mommy's mama. You
Can't shove your Nana through a
table.
cinder block.
Right, that's it.
Oh.
Right. Hangman. I don't think Hangman can get up. I don't think Hangman can get up from that.
Always comes back to Hangman having no mates.
Yeah.
It's the ultimate story. It's the ultimate story.
I don't think Hangman's getting up from this. I think Swerve has won the match.
Now he's moving. He's moving.
Oh, no, not another. No, don't do the choke. No.
Oh.
That's how he beat John Moxley.
Punk runs into Hangman. No, he has no friends.
Oh my god.
Jeez. Yes, this was we've played this game before.
No, don't. This is why they call him Hangman.
Oh.
Hangman,
It's done.
don't give up, Hangman.
God, what a coming out party for Swerve.
Right. How long has this match been?
Been an hour, isn't it?
A solid 40 minutes, I think. Hangman's not getting up.
Wow.
You've kept your title.
You're taking the piss. No! I thought he was getting up. Oh! Wow. Wow. What a flipping
What an incredible match. What an incredible match.
Jeez.
That is, I think, one of the most brutal match. in AEW history. I agree the right person won. Like, going for... that is solidified.
Yeah.
Swerve. But you survived by the skin of your teeth.
Wow. What a match. God love them both. God love them both.
It doesn't matter the rest of the night. So, just going to count them up. 1,
all that aside. 2, 1.
2, 2. 3, 2.
He's counting.
4. You've won 5-4 currently.
I'll let you do it.
Because
I'd have done it for you.
Thank you. Yeah,
Because I'd have done it for you.
And here is your... Wait, no. I need to do the voice.
Please do the voice.
Hello there.
Yes!
Welcome.
Yes, that's the guy.
Which one? We want the Scottish one.
Radio Energy Man.
Hello, Radio Energy. No,
Yes.
that's Scotland. I've lost it now.
Oh, no.
Hello there. No,
Hello there.
that's the... Hello there. That's it.
There he
I'm
is.
back. Your winner. And still the Cultaholic AEW Predictions Champion, Thomas Campbell.
Put William this later. Yes!
You're what?
Did I stutter?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wow. What a show. And oh my gosh. Incredible match.
Should Swerve be the guy that gets the next title shot then? Really? He should be the guy.
Feel like it, yeah. That must have been about 40 odd minutes.
Something like that. That match of the night.
I think your call of going Swerve and Ospreay for Wembley doesn't feel a million miles
It
off
doesn't.
now.
What's crazy is I've got a notification from 23 minutes ago that was like well into the match. Like a solid 20 minutes into the match and being like, right, surely they'll end it soon. Like, nah. The match continued on. Oh, Tear of Grace.
Oh, bless you, Tear of Grace.
Thank you for gifting 5 memberships to the channel. We really, really appreciate all your support. So congratulations too. Does it show who you've actually gifted them to? Let me see.
I think it says along the side here in the chat.
Okay, so congratulations to Kevin Pauly, Matt Dwyer, Roman Leclerc, Benbow Sports, Drew Ordo. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, Tear of Grace, for gifting them. We really do appreciate it. Sam Jeps, thank you for becoming a member and subscribing. Taylor Cannon, also thanks to you for becoming a member as well. Really appreciate all the support you guys give us throughout these streams. It does make it makes it really fun to have an audience that comes along, enjoys the show with us.
Yes.
And keeps us awake as we talk rubbish about Scottish slang, epic rap battles of history, and some wrestling.
Sometimes some wrestling.
Sometimes some wrestling. Was that everyone's match of the night?
Mixed in the chat. I think some really enjoyed it. I think some were didn't really vibe with it. Certainly
Fair.
not the ending.
Fair.
So it seems like there's a bit of a mixture, which is good. Because if everybody looked the same, we get tired of looking at each other.
Yeah.
So I don't mind that everyone likes different things.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah.
It was. It
was quite gory.
Yes.
Like, so if it was the bit where Hangman bathed in his blood and drank it.
Yeah, that'll stay with me for a while.
That's probably the goriest spot we've seen in wrestling for quite a while, actually, apart from maybe someone getting their willy skewered.
There was,
That spot was a thing.
Do you know what that felt like if Triple H booked a Texas Deathmatch? Because Triple H is like a staple of his NXT booking, and very much some of his title reign stuff was matches that just seemed to give us a million false finishes. And
I was gonna say similarly a Roman Reigns Texas Deathmatch, because it had to involve a run-in at the end and an appearance. I realise I've got all the cushions behind me, just stacked.
That's all right.
You've got none. Are you quite comfortable?
I got one here. It's all good.
Okay. It's Chris Jericho. Here he comes. I am cool like December snow.
Snore. It's a creed now.
I have
cool
carved
like
out the silver of stone, and I will track you down. Is he good?
You were good then.
Thanks, yeah.
Enjoy that then.
Encircled by... Chris Jericho's got a very weird singing voice. I go back to that MJF, Chris Jericho singing the Dinner Debonair.
Yes.
Jericho's not great at singing. He's very strained, whereas MJF has got a lovely, the deep like voice.
Guttural voice.
Me and my shadow when he's singing the closer than pages of flipping a book.
That was great. The Dinner Debonair.
Loved it. Greatest segment in AEW history. Don't at me. Please. actually do at me. I enjoy the engagement. At the Fraser Porter.
Gonna jump off of this match and watch an episode of Murder, She Wrote. Should we do the same?
I might do it. I've got the VHSs. Take them everywhere I go, just in case.
Does anyone know if there'll be a fan fest for All In at Box Park? Mark, we don't know yet.
I would imagine
I'd
so,
imagine
though.
so.
If they had one this year, they'll do one next year.
Yeah, I feel like they'll probably let us know a little bit closer.
Yeah.
Now, this isn't the losing team split up. It's just Omega and Jericho might split up if they lose.
Is that the stipulation? I completely forgot that.
I seem to recall the tip was number one contendership.
Yeah, I think.
But if the Bucks win, then Omega and Jericho they can't be friends anymore.
Right. Okay.
Golden
Correct,
Jets must blow off.
I'm so sleepy. I forgot some of the.
It's a lot of lore in
the
AEW.
lore on this.
Even
match.
wide awake, some of the lore in AEW I do get lost in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for a celebration toilet.
Are you?
As the entrance.
Are we poo?
Taking a wee poo or both.
Yeah.
I'm taking the belt with me.
Please keep it clean. Don't wipe with the belt on.
I'll do what I like with it.
Chat, I'm worried that he's going to wipe his bottom with the belt. His bot. Hey, chat. How are we? I've been having a good day. But what would make my day even better is if I could gain a couple of followers on Twitter. Because I've just got over 3,000 now. It'd be nice to have some more people in my Twitter. Go on, at the Fraser Porter. And then, I don't know, at Tom, everyone at Tom Campbell right now, just saying, enjoy your poo. Enjoy your poo. And he'll get that. Here come the Young Bucks. That's not real money. That's not real money. Thank you for the follows. Obama. Obama's just followed me. I am better than that, Kyle, but I've got the platform right now to do it. I think more importantly, though, like Turtlehead says, give us a like spike. We want a like spike right now. Give us a like spike. Get that popping off for the Young Bucks versus the Golden Jets. Young Bucks versus the Golden Jets. We've both got the Golden Jets. Tom is currently liking tweets while he's on the toilet. So I think he is doing a poo. Go and ask him if he's having a nice one. Go and ask him if he's having a nice one. He needs people to know they're thinking of him. We've got 2 matches left. We've got this and the main event, which is now Adam Cole versus Jay White, which I don't think it's going to end up being. I think there's going to be some shenanigans there. He does need to wash those hands. I hope he does wash them. Thank you, Jake, for tweeting Tom. Callum Cook, hey Fraser, could you and Tom give me some advice? I'm thinking about maybe training to become a wrestler, but I'm not entirely sure if I'm cut out for it. So I've done some wrestling training. I went and trained under HT Drake. I enjoyed it. I gave it up because one, I was my entire life was revolving around wrestling, and I was starting to not enjoy it as much because of that. So I took a break from it. It was a lot of fun. It was great. And I honestly think everyone should give it a go and try it out at least once. It's worth doing. It's very it's just cool to see how it works and be taught how it works and stuff like that. I think you should give it a go. Give it a go. Peter Antonio, good to have you in the chat. How was your show? How was your show tonight? I saw you had the doors open like 15 minutes before we went on the air for this. I hope it went well. Have you managed to catch some of Full Gear? If I could have a wrestling gimmick, what would it be, Fraser? I would do a Time Lord gimmick. This is a daft one. It's not serious, but I want to do a Time Lord gimmick where myself and maybe 3 or 4 others all are the same character, but just different versions of that character, like a regeneration. So if 2 of us are booked on the same show, I go under the ring, regenerate, and someone else comes out, and you can do the twin magic. So that's what I would do. I would do a Doctor Who gimmick. I think that'd be fun. Did you wipe your butt?
Yes. With my belt.
I've been asked to ask. Does Tom struggle to wipe his bottom with those small hands?
No, I use toilet paper like everyone else.
You don't use your hands?
No.
Did you wash your hands?
No.
Oh, great.
Of course I did. I'm not a monster.
I did ask people to ask you.
Don't carry's poo pourri. I am a distinguished.
Did you get many people asking you how your poo was on Twitter?
No.
No.
So I'm hoping the next time I check my phone, there will be some people asking how my poo was.
Yeah. I mean, I've had a few asking you.
Great, thank you.
Good. Did I miss any messages?
I got caught doing some admin on my phone, so that's why it wasn't a necessarily long poo.
It wasn't a long.
But I replied to an email while it was in there because my day is endless energy.
You replied energy. Talk, tunes, tales, talent. That's energy.
TJ Energy. Energy radio.
This match has just started. You've not missed much.
Oh, okay.
You've not missed much.
I think they are in. They put themselves in the death spot here.
Yeah, just a little. Unless there is no main event, because it is 7 minutes to 4 in the morning.
So you think they'll just give us like an angle?
Yeah.
Which is fine. I mean, I don't feel undervalued or undersold.
True. Yeah, it's been a good pay-per-view. Peter saying, show went well, sold out crowd, fantastic. I'm glad to hear it. I've been checking in with your reactions in the intervals. So the fact you're going off stage from your own show in the interval to watch our reaction, that's pretty cool. I hope to catch on Monday when I'm home. It's been a very, very good show. The Hangman match was brutal, but well worth watching.
Who's Peter Antonio?
So Peter Antonio is he's a magician and a comedian who was
on... the Peter Antonio?
The Peter Antonio.
Oh, wow. Hi, Peter.
Who was on America's Got Talent. He was on See You Next Tuesday with Adam, where I can't remember. What ones did you do? Did you do the dollar bill or the pound, the currency one? Very good magician. Fantastic.
I know of Peter's work. So when I saw the name, I thought, is it just someone having someone else's name? I was like, oh, is that the actual...
I popped massively when Adam was like, I've got a magician on this week on See You Next Tuesday. And I was like, oh, that's all. I love magic. And it was like, oh, it's Peter Antonio. And I was like, what? So it's cool to get Peter in the chat.
He's popping the boys.
Yeah.
Cheers, Peter.
AJ Hall, thank you for your donation. Been a great card so far. Love watching along with you two. Cheers.
We love watching it with you, sir. Thank you.
Watching along with you too, AJ. The phenomenal AJ Hall.
I believe I once did an event at AJ Hall. I think it was a christening.
Plops, poos, pails, pageant. Thanks, Jordan.
Energy radio.
It's a good station.
Oh no, I know. I'm only having fun. I know. Hey, look, it's produced guys like yourself, so it is very, very good.
But it is plops, poos, pails, and pageants. Are you a scruncher or a folder?
Scruncher. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't expect anybody at the other end to be checking if I'd folded the loo roll.
Can you leave, please? Your presence makes me uncomfortable.
Was it
you
close?
scrunch.
Of course I do.
That wasn't a serious question.
I've been asked before. I'm very... Like, why does it need to fold?
Scrunch. Like, are you holding it like that?
No.
A scruncher.
Right.
How? Like, your fingertips must be grubby. Who scrunchies?
No, I don't put my fingers up there. I just know I don't fold it. So whatever the one that isn't folding, it's scrunching.
Scrunching?
I'm now in my... What I'm doing now in my head, I'm now walking myself through how I wipe my own bum in my head. Because it's so muscle memory now, I don't think about it.
So, when you're ripping off how many sheets?
Off. I take off 3 or 4.
3 or 4?
3 or 4.
And how? What do you wrap
them
it
around? I wrap them around my arm like wrist.
Yeah.
So
you've ripped, right?
And just whack my fists up there.
You've ripped off 4 pieces of toilet roll.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you fold it then?
Yeah, I guess I fold them in a bit, but then I don't like.
Then you just scrunch it off.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I mean, it's of a scrunchy disposition when it does the thing, but my fingernails aren't near it.
But you folded and it's a flat sheet before you've gone to wipe.
Yeah.
So you're a folder.
I thought, but I don't.
But are you sitting there going?
I don't quite know what I do now. And it's right, you'll get a paper cut with a fold.
I can't believe I work with a scruncher.
I think I'm a scruncher. Between the legs or
right,
across
next
the cheek.
question, stand up or sit down?
Oh, sit down, obviously.
Okay.
Okay,
right, that's
who
fine.
stands up to poo?
Right? Well, that's my response to scrunching. Who scrunches to wipe? Honestly, if you had said you were a stand-up scruncher, I'd be putting a word in with Adam.
Someone's got lied down.
Right, wrestling. I can't believe you. I can't believe you now.
Folded scrunch guy.
Turtlehead. I don't.
And I trust his judgment.
He's turtlehead.
I mean, he's been to some talk. Reverse cowgirl.
Yeah. Do you wet the toilet roll first?
It depends. There's certain situations where I have done.
You do wet the toilet roll?
Not all the time.
What?
Not all the time. But in certain situations where I might need to, I have done.
What?
So a lot goes on down there. Check his hard drive.
So do you waddle over to the tap?
No, no, because at home, as is here, at home, my sink is next to the toilet bowl.
But if you needed to, like, let's say you're at a public toilet.
Then I'll not do it there. I'll in the comfort of my own home.
You're in a public toilet. Door unlocks. Don't mind me, guys. I'm dabbing it under the tap.
Get a bit of soap from under the machine.
I've just got to wipe the toilet roll.
In the comfort of my own home, I might add a bit of water if I'm feeling flush. But
Jericho, don't do a stupid lion salt.
Did he do a rubbish lion salt?
Yeah, I didn't quite land it. Didn't get all of it. Oh my! I can't believe. Oh my!
Where does the hand dryer come into play?
You use a soggy bit of toilet.
Thoughts on B-Days. Big fan. See a B-Day?
Yes, but that's not a soggy bit of toilet roll.
If I need to use a soggy bit of toilet roll, I will then use a dry bit of toilet roll in the aftermath to make sure that the area is clear.
Just use a can-do.
Use a wet wipe.
You can do it too.
I sometimes use Dettol wipe.
Oh.
I'm joking.
Just a bit of bleach down the side of the... Use the duck. You can get right in the crevices.
I have never felt fresher than when I used a little bit of duck that time. Just used the cardboard roller at that point. There's been at least one sad moment in my life where there was no loo roll. I had to use the cardboard roller.
Is that not what the toilet brush is for?
Never thought of that before.
Right, Jericho's trying to get him in the line.
Tom twerks. Try. What a weird image of like my loo habits that have been born from this. Oh, wipe sideways. That's just carnage. That is. That's just Armageddon. That is. Oh.
You're quite. You like cats, don't you?
I love cats. Yeah.
Do you maybe like take a page out of Pablo's book?
If I had three
legs
less,
up.
If I had 3 less vertebrae, believe you me, I'd be all on that.
Is there any other scrunchers in the chat? I'll not pick on you.
Does Tom wipe north to south or south to north? Hang on. I think it varies. I don't have a set routine. But now I'm going to overthink it every time I go to the loo.
Yeah, you've got a rehearsal. Got to do my toilet rehearsal. So I'm going to fix your...
Flat on the back, legs overhead. Oh, gosh, sorry. Yeah, you did point that out. Oh.
Practice night. I hope no one's eating. I might need to move this a bit closer, actually.
Yeah?
I can't see it. There we go.
That's fine.
Yeah, happy
That's
there?
all right, yeah. Anyway, Tom wipes in the directions of the Konami code.
Oh. You'll not be able to...
I'm a folder. Stay sitting. Reach behind. Thank you, James.
This is. I've learned new things about you, Tom, today.
Oh, do you know what? That's why I love these late night conversations with you, because we learn lots about each other.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Tom runs his bum against a tree.
I ran out of toilet roll. Pablo. Thank you, Mr. No Pick. Absolutely. You're being a member for 21 months in a row. That is insane. Absolutely love Tom and Fraser After Dark. Much love from the biggest cultaholic fans in the galaxy. Those tired laughs are gold. We're very tired right now. Yeah.
This is the greatest reaction stream ever. I just saw that.
Okay, final question. Which way do you sit when you on the toilet?
What, whichever way the bowl is, I sit on the bowl.
Or do you not sit towards the the button?
The button! So I'm mounting it reverse cowgirl style.
Because then you've got...
Do you know what? I haven't before, but I might try it.
You can rest your hands for your phone.
You got access to a drink if you want.
Exactly.
The cistern.
Yeah.
You do a bit of fishing.
Exactly.
I might, do you know what?
You're thirsty.
I am an open-minded guy. I might try it.
No, but serious final question. Toilet roll.
Yes.
Right. Does it, like, does the empty, the loose page
on the front or
the back? Yeah.
I can tell you've just come back from a radio conference.
Which one is
proper, front.
Yeah, good. Okay.
Because I'm not a complete animal.
Yeah, right. We'd have to be calling some helplines for you. Scruncher with an under.
Scruncher with an under. Scruncher with an under. Da, 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 da.
I'd be worried about you. Inside the ropes, thank you for joining us.
Oh, cheers, Liam.
Hey, Liam, you're on holiday. What are you doing in the chat?
Cheers, Liam. What are you doing here?
I hope you've enjoyed our chat about poo and toilet roll.
It's been great fun. We've had a good time.
Yeah, it's been good. We're second last match. We've still got a whole other match to go. Are you wanting some cushion?
I'm not sure. I'm trying to find a... Oh, we got a low blow.
Oh, my God. I think the Bucks...
Whoa.
Bucks might be winning this.
I don't DJ weddings, I'm afraid.
What's the best thing to read while on the toilet?
The back of the shampoo.
Yeah.
Okay,
Anything
I will
on
say.
Reddit.
Oh, Judas effect.
It's going to beat him with the Judas effect. Nah, Kenny's there.
60% of the news videos for Cultaholic are prepped on the loo. It's a great fact.
That's a good swanton to the outside. 60%.
60% of them
are written while scrunching.
Or before scrunching.
So you've got a pooey bum.
Yes.
Arse caked in poo. Ooh, CM Punk's coming back. So when you pop in the morning, happy Tuesday, team.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. To be fair, I'll write Happy Tuesday on my laptop, which means I've finished by then.
Right. Okay.
I wouldn't write Happy Tuesday team. I would just, that would be time spent just scouring and pre-prepping.
Right. Okay.
And then I get on my laptop after I've scrunched.
Then you
and I selfed enough and washed my hands and pressed the button.
Yep.
Then I go and prep.
Then you prep. Yeah. Jericho, 1, 2. Whoa.
Oh, did I say SH1TE? Oh, dear.
No, I don't think so.
Ah.
Where did someone say?
Oh no. Sorry, Tom produced the only all
Yeah.
night. That's fine. Diarrhea is the devil. Ah, it certainly is.
Oh, Jericho hitting the low blow now. Hey, Fraser, could you ask for Tom's advice? I'd love to hear his input.
What's Callum?
What advice?
Callum, let me know.
Oh, no, okay, no, sorry. Yes, this was a question Callum asked earlier. He wants to try wrestling out. What's your advice?
Oh, what a relief that it's
You've
not,
had a match.
What a relief it's not a toilet-based question. If there's a school near you, give it a go.
Yeah,
if you want to try it, then
definitely.
try it. It's a lot of hard. I mean,
Oh!
Fraser's done more than I've done.
Is he going?
What's he doing?
Is he going to turn on Jericho? No!
No!
Turning on the Bucks.
Oh, he's fighting the Bucks.
Oh! Snapdragons. Snapdragons.
Oh, brilliant. That was a good little bit, that.
Whoa.
Oh, here we go. Oh! And now, Matt Jackson. Angel.
Going for the one-winged angel.
Well, he hit the Judas effect early. He's doing everyone's finishes.
Oh my God. I think this show's going till 5 a.m.
Yeah, it feels like it might be.
Uh-huh.
No worries, Callum. Just do whatever you want to do. If you want to try it, then try it.
It's worth it. It hurts, but it's worth it. And you get used to it. Like, the first week was sore, but then by, like, the second month, you don't feel it the next day. You're just like, okay, cool. It's really fun taking bumps. I love taking bumps. That was my favorite part, actually.
Just doing the bumps.
Hit the bump, yeah. Getting thrown out the ring, or like, yeah, it was mostly getting hit with the moves. I enjoyed hitting them, but it was selling was what I enjoyed.
Have you been back since?
I've not, no, because I realised wrestling was taking over every single moment of my life.
Right, that's fair.
And I didn't want to. Oh, a nice code breaker. I didn't want to ruin the magic for me.
With you. I mean, that's something that we've had to, with what we do. Like, our weeks are now just so wrestling based that we have to go, like, I'm going to wrestling today. I was like, I actually enjoy going today because it's just like, just going to go as a fan and not work on anything.
Yeah, absolutely. And so it was like, I really enjoyed doing it, but I was like, is it worth me going and then starting to lose some of the love of wrestling because I'm doing it so much? But it is really, really good. Howard was a great trainer as well.
Yeah, he's one of the best. If not the best.
Super kick. That was a good super kick.
Party.
Judas effect hits with a super kick. Oh, he manages to hit
Judas
an elbow
effect party.
Oh!
That's funny. Screams.
No Jericho.
Oh, what's he
Kenny.
One wing ain't no.
V-Trigger!
And a one wing angel.
Surely now. Surely this is it.
Yeah, no one's getting out of this bad boy. Certainly not Matthew Jackson.
1, 2, 3.
There
We go. So we both said
the Golden Jets, didn't we?
Yeah. I still think they're a weird tag team. Like a weird pairing. I don't know how I feel about them as a tag team.
They haven't quite gelled yet.
Yeah. Well, we only have one match after this. And it's the main event, and it's Adam Cole versus Jay White for the AEW World Championship. It's going to be surely like storyline heavy rather than an actual match. Because Adam Cole's injured. I mean, we'll probably see MJF come back and maybe save Adam Cole from a beatdown or something like that.
Yeah, there might be. Yeah, I think because we've had such a great Texas Death Match and everything else has been really good. Like, I don't think there's any harm in having a main event that's quite drama-y rather than wrestling-y.
Yeah. So it looks Nick Jackson is fuming. He's really annoyed.
Nick's trashing the place.
Matt is being helped up by Kenny, but he's not happy about being helped up.
Oh, they both don't like Ken. Why are they cross?
Because Kenny's chosen Jericho over them.
Well, like why can you not be friends with more than two people?
That's true.
That's it.
That's true.
Because bear in mind, it's the Bucks that went, right, you can't be his friend.
Be friends.
We're going to have a fight. And if you win, then you're going to not be his friend anymore. And then they won. And then they're like, oh, you rubbish, Kenny. You've ruined everything.
I mean, Kenny is also one of the best wrestlers in the world, and Jericho's Chris Jericho. So, but the Bucks are not happy. They are kicking off.
Drink much, mate? We haven't had any drink tonight, have we?
You have.
I had 4 pints this afternoon.
Yeah. I've not had any booze today.
Nothing during the show.
They are acting like children.
Yeah, as you say, they're as they say in the chat.
Couldn't manage a target.
They just act like kids.
What are they doing?
They're just grumpy lads.
They're stretching this bit out just now. Really stretching it out. I wonder what what the actual story is going to be from this point on, because Kenny and Jericho have won. So are they in line for a tag title? They're now in line for the tag title shot. So that's why they've thrown a strop. Of course, they've lost their tag team title opportunity to the Golden Jets. But are we going to get a Golden Jets tag team title reign? Maybe. Well, we get a devil reveal then.
Well, I feel like we're going to get something spicy.
Something spicy.
Something that's going to change the shape of the wrestling landscape in the AEWs.
Yeah. Maybe. We'll see. We're coming up for the main event just now. It's 4:15. Got the commentary team on screen just now if anyone wants a sync point. It's Nigel, Excalibur, and Taz.
Get yourself a meat tray.
Adam Cole, Jay White for the AEW World Championship. Will Adam Cole have been faking this injury? Is this going to be a fake
This might be the big reveal.
But why would he fake an injury for this long when he...
Unless I think he was injured, but maybe he's better sooner than people thought.
Maybe.
So it could be a case of like he's been good to go for a little bit now.
Yeah, for sure.
But then he was like, well, in that case, if you faking it, then that means that you let MJF get injured earlier.
That's exact. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Why didn't you come to life when you faced MJF earlier? When MJF got beaten up.
When he got attacked and got destroyed, because he saw an opportunity to maybe slide in and take his place. Right. Something's going on.
There's a lot of padding in there.
Yeah, but I'm liking it. It's a little bit of a storyline. Or padding, as in like trying to fill time.
Yeah, there's a lot of filling. They seem to be filling a lot of time.
My thought would be cleaning the ringside area.
True.
Changing the canvas.
I thought that. Yeah, they need to clean everything up again, don't they?
MJF is story injured.
Yes. Yeah, so After he retained the ROH tag titles with Samoa Joe, MJF got beaten up by the Guns, Pillmanized. Adam Cole was ringside, couldn't help him because Adam Cole's hurt. MJF got taken away in an ambulance, and MJF said, please don't let them take my title. Earlier in the night, Tony Schiavone was about to announce that Jay White was the champion by default. Yep. Adam Cole came out on crutches and said, no, I will defend the title on MJF's behalf before I let that happen. And that brings us to tonight. California.
World champ. It is a world championship now. I was going to say, when's it been defended internationally? But it has been at Wembley. And in Canada, hasn't it?
Yes.
Boom. Is he going to be in his wrestling gear with a boot on?
Well, we are
and crutches.
Seconds away from finding out.
He is? No, he's on...
He's just out in his T-shirt and...
He's in his street gear.
Because bear in mind, he didn't come here ready to wrestle.
No,
he's still recovering. So he wouldn't have brought his gear with him.
Yeah. What you waiting for?
Adam Cole is an anagram of made cold, which is the opposite of the temperature in hell. So I don't think he's the devil.
I think he's the devil, yeah.
Great reasoning, Josh. Like your work.
Adam, how are you going to climb up on to get in the ring?
Couldn't do it earlier, could he?
No, he couldn't.
So he could have just done that earlier.
Sat down. Yes, let's go. Adam Cole.
All right. Well, this is an intriguing main event.
For sure. Yeah, what do they do here?
Not much, surely.
Like, it's 4:20, so I don't think this is gonna go to 5. I think it's gonna be quite a short main event story segment.
Are they about to WCW it and give us the finger poke of doom?
Hope not. Hope not.
We haven't thought about Roddy Strong.
That's true. Cole, baby. Is MJF back in the building?
We don't know. I don't think there's been any announcement.
Switchblade Jay White with the AEW World title.
Yes, he's going to be wearing it down, but he might not be.
He stole that belt from MJF. Could that be the actual champion after tonight?
See, the thing is, if you wear the belt before you win the belt, you lose the belt.
You did curse me in the
So I cursed you. So Jay White has held the belt for weeks.
Yeah.
So absolutely should not be leaving tonight with the belt.
Yeah, but it feels like he could be as he walks to the ring to face an injured Adam Cole.
I wonder whether Cole's been playing silly buggers.
And pulls off the boot.
And then MJF's like, why didn't you tell me?
Yeah, could be that.
Why did you let me get hurt?
Why did you leave me? Why did you leave me to defend the tag titles on my own? I don't think he is faking it though. Someone debuting to the devil, debuting to take his place. Because like they've targeted everyone but MJF, so maybe it's an ally of MJF.
Never thought of that.
I mean, they've targeted the Acclaimed, I guess, who's MJF's friends, in theory. Like, surely Tony's going, you're not cleared, mate.
Yeah.
You're literally on crutches. We cannot let you compete. Okay.
All right, well, here we go.
Is the bell going to ring? Is this going to be the official main event?
It's happening. Whatever this is, it's happening.
He's giving the title over.
So where do we go?
Is the bell going to ring? Oh, he's lying down.
He's giving him a free go.
Oh, he's mocking him with a limp.
This is fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
Ha ha! Here he comes!
Got an ambulance. Is MJF driving the ambulance?
Yes, of course he is.
Commandeered the vehicle.
Nice.
Can't get out.
MJF's back. Oh, this is very Steve Austin. Go on, lad. Come on, lad.
Let him go.
Together, they got one good leg between them.
Come on, MJF.
Play his music. There we go.
Big pop.
I still think there's something up.
Dun, 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 dun. So why weren't they doing this to Adam Cole? Being like, no, you can't compete.
That's a really good shout. Like, why
Can't compete.
Why were they okay with Adam Cole going out there with a legitimate broken leg?
Yeah.
But like MJF,
so, he's tweaked his leg.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Come on, MJF. But I feel like MJF could lose the belt here with the odds stacked against him like this. I don't think he... will he? I don't know, actually.
Tear of Grace, that's my point made, exactly. All these people stopping MJF are happy to definitely let the injured guy wrestle.
The guy on crutches. Or is this where Adam Cole turns
this would be a very elaborate setup all along. Oh, there's a stabby motion.
I think that is just how Adam Cole does it, doesn't it?
Yeah, very elaborate setup all along type business if that was the case. All right, here we go.
Match is official.
Whatever this is,
there
it's
we
happening
go.
Now. And here we can.
Right, okay. We're in the main event right now. It's coming up for 4:30 in the morning here in the UK. It's main event time.
And it's MJF somehow on one leg defending the world title.
What did he do to the poor EMTs?
Oh, dread to think. Maybe he's waiting till they went out for lunch.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Taking down the injured leg.
This will be the story of the match. Story of the Blues.
Yeah.
I don't think I want MJF's title reign to end just yet, though.
No, there's still some legs to it.
They've kept us guessing on everything all night tonight.
Jay White doesn't feel quite right to beat him right now, but I'd be open to Jay White having the belt. I just don't think we need to have him lose before the end of the year. Going to 2024 with the thingy. World's End would be a good time to have it be like, okay, this is his toughest challenge. He's got Jay White, Samoa Joe, he's got Kenny Omega, everyone after him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so at the moment it is just all Jay White. All Jay White so far.
Oh.
Well, it does depend on how he loses. Like, if it's a clean loss to MJF, then yeah, it looks pretty rotten. But if there's obviously other things in play, then they can do it so Jay White comes out of this still good.
But he's got the full advantage here. So unless MJF does his usual cheating, it might make Jay White lose a little bit of momentum. But Jay he's a big deal. He can recover.
All right.
I hope we get a devil appearance tonight or something.
I think we'll get something. How would you book How would you book that with Jay White if he loses?
So if he loses here, I'd have him if Adam Cole doesn't turn, I'd have him threaten Adam Cole and do kind of like how Seth Rollins did with Edge when he had him I'm going to curb stomp him.
Oh yeah.
Have Adam Cole be like, he's like, I'm going to break his leg. I'm going to break his other leg. If you don't give me a title match, MJF, and have him do that to get him into the match. 1, 2.
See, where's Roddy in all this? That's what I want to know.
Just chilling backstage.
Just hanging backstage.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep, get rid of the guns.
Sort them out.
They weren't doing anything.
You get 'em out of here.
Go, get out.
Big pop for the guns.
Yeah.
Being sent away.
Good point. Snap, grapple, and pop. This will just leave Cole at ringside. So no Juice Robinson here today.
No. It's a Jay White against a one-legged man.
Ah.
Was Adam Cole going to get sent to the back as well?
Oh.
See, they've not laid a hand on each other.
No, they've not.
Which makes me think something's up.
Well, they've not hit Adam Cole.
Well, Jay White's not hit Adam Cole.
Yeah, I think probably because he's not cleared, right?
Mm.
They don't want to risk any damage.
Maybe.
Oh, ripping the t-shirt off of him. Cole's got a great front row seat to this.
That's a good shout by Bradley in the chat. Cole gets sent to the back, and then the devil comes out.
Maybe. MJF is not giving up, though. He's going to fight back. We got a leg spike for the main event here.
Yeah, whatever this is. Did you hear the one about the one-legged man in the ass-kicking contest? He got everything he wanted. Sorry, I mixed it up with Charlie the Chocolate Factory ending. See, MJF, what has been impressive about MJF, and OSW talked about this, they're spot on, is that he has so organically become the top babyface, and he hasn't really changed up his character. There's been a few flecks of, facial expressions stuff, but on the whole, MJF's always been MJF.
Yeah.
And I think that's really impressive.
He's just, he's now pandering to the crowd for moves instead of, he's teasing it and actually doing the move instead of teasing it and not doing the move to get heat.
Yeah.
Or doing a suicide dive and it being like, oh, I can do that. I'm really good at this. Yeah, he's been a big revelation in the fact that he's probably the best face in the industry at the moment. That's not Cody Rhodes.
Yes.
Or LA Knight. He's definitely the best face in AEW. The people love him. He's going for a bite.
He's having a little nibble on Jay White.
Oh, excuse me, I'm getting sleepy now because it is 4:30 in the morning.
Oh, he's going to give us a kangaroo kick.
You're not on BBC tomorrow, are you?
Nah, I've got a whole day off tomorrow. I'm going to bed when we've done it.
You off Monday as well?
No, I'm going to come in Monday.
Come Monday.
But I'm going to sleep in tomorrow.
Good.
Well, today.
Kangaroo!
Yay!
Oh, but that's his injured leg. Is he doing a kip up? But that's going to hurt him. Like how in wrestling, the way to solve an injury is just hit the injury.
Yeah.
My knee hurts. Fucking bash it.
Is it the...
Oh! Flipping bash it. I did a bad... No. That... Oh, my God. I got to...
4 hours and 30
I got to 4 hours.
in.
I didn't even... Oh, it was so close.
Oh, never mind. Can we remove it?
We'll be able to.
There you go. Look. Take a little time.
Timestamp.
4 hours and 30. Didn't he do well, everybody? Well done, everybody.
I never swear on these as well.
Didn't he do well? Apparently, I did say one earlier, but I don't think I did.
I think you did.
I don't remember doing it. Well, either way. I've got to go. My mum heard.
Sorry, guys.
It's all fine.
Sorry. Anyway.
Didn't know the arrogance of youth.
God. I'm a wild one tonight.
You have wiped the smile off people's faces.
I have. I've ruined everyone's night, really.
You've ruined my night.
Yeah, I can't believe I did that. It's embarrassing. It lasted 4 hours and 29 minutes longer than Adam usually does.
There you go. Adam always swears on these. I won't stress it. We're the clean boys.
Yes. Right, anyway.
Back to this bleeping.
Back to this.
I really just want to go. Ah!
Oh.
If you want to hear us swear like sailors, by the way, subscribe to the podcast
feed. Yes.
We swear loads on there.
Go listen to Punkvember.
Yes, that episode's out in 3 hours.
3 hours? Wow.
Yeah, the third and final part, and then the video versions are out in about 3 hours' time.
Oh, nice kick.
Oh, lovely.
Scorpion kick.
Lovely stuff. A kangaroo, a scorpion.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing all the animals.
Up kick.
Nice.
A super kick, but also like kind of a scorpion kick. Is he going to go for Adam Cole's
Panama Sunrise? On a bad wheel?
I think he's going to mess it up.
Oh.
Still going.
Blade Runner.
No. Oh. Uranagi.
Lovely.
Nice. He does a really good one. It's getting close, Max. Getting close.
Can't you just make? I don't know how long it was. Yeah, that's
so I've got
exactly
a note.
What we're doing.
And I'm gonna pass that on to Adam. Like I'm sorry.
Yeah. So don't worry. We are on it.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's nothing Adam Cole can do about it.
Or is there?
That will be the big pop when he removes the brace. It's like the Linda McMahon pop at WrestleMania. Steps out of the wheelchair. Or the seat even. Or the Kevin Nash where it's the fake leg. Should do that.
You can explain in excruciating detail how Tom wipes his bum. That's fine. But God forbid you say no.
You're not allowed to say it.
Yeah, it's YouTube, baby.
Yep.
We could rally against it, but then our videos would be demonetized.
Yeah.
And then the company wouldn't have any money coming in, and we'd all have to go and get other jobs.
Yeah.
Basically,
explained it very well there.
Basically it. So if you take issue with using that, it's because the alternative is that we're just not here.
That was a big chop. Bang, bang.
Bang, bang, bang. The devil is revealed to be Mark Henry's hand-son.
Imagine that's...
Hand-son.
Imagine that's the payoff.
What other jobs would you get? Well, I'd probably get full-time stuff in radio if I could.
Yeah.
Probably go back into radio.
What would I do?
The shrinking industry. I'd just go and do whatever.
Roam the streets.
Just roam the streets.
Yeah. I'd just be a cool guy. That'd be my job.
Yeah, to be a cool... be paid to be... Sorry, my belt was disgusted with that.
I'd be a cool guy.
I'd be paid to be a cool... Who is paying you to be a cool guy when you're not here?
Do you need to be surrounded by a cool guy? Have you got a night out? You want a cool guy there?
Hi, I'm Fraser Porter. I'll be your cool guy.
Hello, I'm Fraser Porter. Professional cool guy.
Let's get some orders in. If in the chat, where would you like Fraser to come and be a cool guy?
Yeah.
Devil is revealed as cool guy.
Cool guy. Oh, the table's broken.
Oh, no.
That's not a cool guy.
It's the one thing they didn't want to be. That was not a cool thing to happen.
I'm just a Fraser guy. I'm just a cool guy.
It's the Fraser guy. Reno, Nevada, to be a cool guy.
Reno, Nevada. Fraser, cool guy.
Oh, what's he doing? I think he was going to jump. He was going to do this off the table, wasn't he?
Yeah. Chicago. I'd love to go to Chicago. All that jazz. That'd be quite a cool guy in Chicago.
Oh, jeez. He's gonna do it anyway.
This is gonna hurt more than if he'd done it on the table. Oh, jeez. Bloody hell. Bloody hell.
Flippin' heck.
I'd like to go to Portillo's in Chicago.
Ooh.
It's a hot dog place. Who's the coolest guy at Cultaholic? Jack Atkins or Richard Tubman?
Yeah.
For sure.
Honestly, a cool off between those two this Christmas.
Yeah. And, like, then a notch above them is me.
Obviously.
Professional cool guy.
100%. He's a pro.
Professional
but
cool
Atkins
guy.
And Tubbs are, like...
Semi-professional cool guys.
Semi-professional, but completely cool guys.
Yeah. They don't have to say they're cool guys.
They just are the cool guys. If you've heard any of them, then you know they are the cool guys.
They're cool guys.
And then the rest of us are all just in like a big puddle underneath you.
I would say, that's how like lukewarm guys.
Luke is also in the puddle.
Lukewarm guys, yeah.
Lukewarm. The pool for the cool guys.
Pool for the cool guys.
The cool pool.
What about Sam? Sam, I would say Sam's a cool guy.
Is Sam in the cool pool?
Not in the Tubman Atkins pool. No. But he's in a category.
Okay.
For sure. What can I say? I don't proclaim to be the arbitrator of cool guys.
Well, that's kind of the point that you're making.
Well, I'm a professional cool guy. Well, maybe I'll be the judge, Judy, and executioner.
Judge, Judy, and executioner. Simon Miller's a cool guy. That's a good show.
Oh, he is a cool guy. Yeah.
Is Cool Guys another version of the Boys Stable? Kind of.
Yeah.
Gets nice OSW references in there tonight. Highest honor of my life in wrestling was last December. Being the ad break questionnaire in OSW review.
Nice.
That was a high honor. I think it's the Christmas Nitro episode. We filmed it at North.
Filmed it at North, yeah.
Filmed it at North Wrestling. I did ad break questionarium. Brilliant.
Yeah. Can you remember what your question was?
What did Cesaro get for Christmas? 5 brass rings?
Oh, instead of 5 gold rings.
Yeah, I think that was what I did, yeah. I think it was something like that.
5 brass rings.
If you've seen it, you'll see it. It was good times.
Jay White looks like he's in control of this quite a bit.
This has gone longer than we thought.
He's standing on his knee. He's exposing the knee. Ooh. What can MJF do to survive this onslaught? He's getting a second win, but is it going to be enough to take down Jay White? I don't know.
We thought this would just be like a few minutes and then a done.
Yeah, it's been about 15 minutes or so. I'm back on the leg.
Like, it's been a weird match because obviously MJF is just pagged.
Yeah.
And we're all just sort of feeling the pain of MJF pushing through.
They're selling the injury. And I feel like there's a twist coming.
Bedrock bottom. I saw Tia Grace call it that earlier, and I liked it.
Oh, that was brutal.
Jeez.
Like landing on the shoulder there.
Oh, he had us.
That was close.
Oh, he had us.
That was close. A roll-up win for MJF, that is probably what we're going to get, isn't it?
Like a cheeky roll-up.
Yeah. He landed right on his side of him. Oh. Adam Cole's looking concerned for MJF. He is running out of gas. Come on, we must be close to the end here. Not that I don't actually want this match to be over yet, but it feels like we're getting into that next stage of the match. Some bro chops. MJF firing up.
Oh, MJF is angry. He is an angry man.
Oh. Is that the best you've got? Oh, he's going for the eyes.
Oh. Oh.
Thing is, if the Devil's a debut, who's left to debut?
Goldberg.
Yeah.
Yeah, who is? Yeah, I mean,
there's not many people left to debut, so it might be someone who's already in AEW. Thank you, White Wolf 66, for becoming a member of the channel. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Got over 1,800 people here. Give us a like, Spike. It'll probably be our last one off the stream. Close to it anyway. We're clumbing to the end.
We're clumbing to the end.
To the end.
Go and clumbing it that like Spike button. Like Spike for MJF's big finish.
One.
Oh, he's got
two.
the tights.
1, 2.
Oh, he's got the
one.
Oh, he used the ropes and everything. Tombstone. Oh!
He's hit it, but he landed on his knee. Landed on his knee. I don't think he'll be able to get the cover because of it.
Oh, this has been fun. This has been a really interesting story.
He should hit the boom, but obviously it's his knee, so you'll mess it up even more. But it'll be worth it. He'll get the win with the boom. Come on, Adam.
Carl saying it's yours.
It's yours. Come on. Getting the crowd into... The crowd's remained hot throughout the entire night. I'm very impressed because there's a lot of times in an AEW show there is a little bit of a lull. Or more recently with AEW shows. So I'm glad that's not happened tonight.
Oh...
That looked sore, especially landing on his knee.
Jeff says, get some rest, Tom. Okay,
are you tired?
Going now, bye.
Are you tired?
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Yeah.
We're nearly there.
Sleepy boy. Dragonberry Mead, thank you for being a member 13 months in a row. Nothing clever to say. Just thank you all so much for a good time. I appreciate all your work.
Hey, thank you.
Glad you really enjoy it. Glad you've had a good time tonight watching this. But this has been a pretty good show. Pretty damn good show.
Devil is a scruncher.
Devil's a scruncher. Absolutely.
So what's Jay White going to do now?
Oh my God.
Wowzers.
What the hell? That's insane.
That was incredible.
Like what?
Where did he get that from? Ho, ho, ho.
That's an RKO out of nowhere.
That's incredible.
That has to have hurt, but that is just insane that MJF can bust out moves like that. Like he doesn't just pull them out off that. That's wild.
Jeez, nicely done. He's got him in him. I tell you what, he's got the moves in him.
He does, yeah. This is your time.
Beautiful move.
8. Come on, MJF, get in the ring.
Oh.
That deservedly would get a very close count. If he'd managed to get it earlier, that would have finished the match. Because it was on the outside, not quite.
Gosh.
We're close. MJF is stripping down his knee, getting the support off it.
Oh, you said this about him doing the boom?
Yeah, I think he's going to go for the boom. But I think he's just hitting his knee.
It's very tail knee.
Yeah.
He's going to do the boom. He's going to drop the boom.
I don't think he... No, he can't get the support on it.
Jeez.
Jay White needs to capitalize here.
So the ref trying to sort of get MJF to call it.
Yep. Good. Can you continue?
Oh,
he can't do it. He can't stay on his feet. Jay White is smiling. Because if MJF can't compete, then Jay White wins the belt.
Matthew and Shauna say a lot of empty seats, which is interesting because when the death match started, Matthew and Shauna said, right, we're not going to watch anymore because we're bored now. But yet here we are, and you can see you're still here. So I'm glad you stuck around and enjoyed the night, much to your, I'm sure, to some chagrin.
If there is any empty seat, it's probably because it looked pretty full earlier, but it is getting late and people will...
Yeah, people want to get home, yeah.
Oh.
Jeez.
Dragon screw on the injured knee. Oh, another one. Another one. Are we getting another figure? Are we going to... She's locking the figure four. There we go.
Shauna went to bed. Matthew's still here. Makes sense. Well, hopefully you can join her soon because this is nearly done. Oh, now the figure four.
Oh, it's only 8:47 p.m. in LA. Fair.
I wish it was 8:47 here.
I know, right? Oh, he's still hitting that injured knee.
Oh, wait a minute.
He's throwing the towel.
No.
I can't watch this, he's saying.
Oh, no. Is Adam Cole going to throw in the
towel in? Don't throw in the towel.
Oh, God. Don't do it, Adam.
Don't do it, Adam. That was the one thing MJF asked was, promise me you won't.
Yeah, he said, don't let him take my belt off me. Don't do it, Adam.
Adam, don't do it.
Don't throw the belt in.
1, 2.
He's fine. He's still going.
Roll him over.
Roll over, DJ. He's fine.
Reverse the polarity.
He's still going. He's all good.
Reverse the polarity.
Oh, he's pulling on the bandaging.
Yeah.
Oh. Go on,
He's
lad.
got it. He's reversed the polarity. He's reversed the pressure onto Jay White.
Oh, just breaking him down. There you go.
Still going to hurt MJF right now. See, Taz is listening to me. I just said that, Taz.
What if Jay just taps out here? That'd be hilarious.
Yeah.
Is Cole going to get involved?
Come on, what's going to happen here? Oh, is he going to...
Oh!
Hit Jay White?
We'll give him the belt. Oh! Is he going to... No! No! Oh, no! No! Oh, no!
He just hit him with a Ring of Honor tag title.
Oh, no! It's the one thing he didn't want to happen! Whoa!
They had me. I thought that was it.
It keeps on keeping on. Whoa!
I thought that was going to be it.
Jesus!
MJF surviving. Again, he's been a champion an entire year. Is it the time to end it? But it doesn't feel like it. But it also does because like things like that.
Incredible. This is so much more than we thought the main event was going to be.
Yeah, right.
Shoe's coming off. Is he going to go flying with the shoe and then get a roll-up? Eddie Guerrero special. Oh, no!
Knocking down the ref.
Ref bump. Oh, no.
Come on, MJF. Dynamite Diamond Ring.
Ha ha ha! His little face. He's a scumbag after all. He's a scumbag, don't you know?
Dynamite Diamond Ring. But a year ago, at Full Gear, someone handed MJF brass knuckles, and it was William Regal to win the title.
Oh, yeah, he did.
How poetic would be if his ally handed the ring, and he used it against to lose the belt.
Oh,
no. The way MJF cheated to win the belt from Moxley, he loses the belt.
It's his undoing.
Yeah.
Cole could have just snatched that out of his hand. Just saying.
No, he's got an injured leg.
Oh, yeah, of course. No!
Low blow!
Whoa!
It would have been a very poetic way to end it, but it doesn't look like that's going to be the end.
No, there we go. He's got his ring.
Oh.
Bop! Bop!
And they're down.
And bop!
Oh.
Oh, he got
Hits
him!
it.
Oh, this is it, surely. Referee! Wow!
And he does it.
God!
He keeps the belt after using the Dynamite Diamond Ring. He's been the champion for a whole year, and he survived with a knee injury. Jay White, a very formidable opponent, but do we see something happening after this match? Are we getting a devil appearance? Are we getting something to go off the air?
Amazing.
We're almost at 2,000 people watching live. Fantastic. Thank you so much, everyone who's joined us. And give another like spike for the main event, the final match on tonight's show. MJF retains his world title over Jay White.
What a match. What an emotional match.
Over 2,000 people. Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you.
We've hit it. There's still 7 minutes technically left of the pay-per-view, so something might happen.
Oh, they blocked out 4 hours. I guess they have.
Yeah, but I believe so.
Jeez. See, the thing is like if Adam Cole turns on him now.
Yeah.
It's that whole thing of we waited until he won the match and I didn't get involved.
Yeah. Yeah. Brochacho's for life, he's got as his. Oh, it's upside down, guys. They're joint champions.
My mother looked at the screen and said, "That's your father," as she pointed to Tom. Well.
There we go, sharing the championship
Lovely.
celebration. Yeah, Joe's next.
Oh, God,
in
he's going to
line.
get ready for Joe, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, he's Joe waiting in the wings. You've got Wardlow coming after him.
But he's knackered.
Probably Swerve now. I'm surprised we've not had any devil stuff.
No, I don't know whether we need it.
Surprising they've not done any, though. I don't think we need it, but I'm surprised they've not done any hints. Or
It
anything.
might be something they're slow burning still.
Yeah. Yeah, true. Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah,
there we go.
The devil thing's probably a slow burn.
A year ago, he started it as the biggest heel in the business. A year later, he passes that year mark as the biggest face in the business.
Yeah.
Or one of the biggest faces in the business.
Well, there you go. That was Full Gear. Great show.
Is this how we're going off?
I think it is.
Air.
I think if anything was going to happen, maybe we would have had him in the ring for it.
Yeah, you would think so. Longest reign. The signing was Ospreay. Ospreay was the signing. It was very, very good pay-per-view.
Excellent. Everybody worked really hard for that.
Yeah. Can't stand up. Again, last year he was sat on the ramp, hugging the belt.
It was the same visual as last time.
Same visual. He was sat on the ramp. I am the real All Elite Wrestling World Heavyweight Champion.
F my knee.
Yeah. Right, now up we get.
The broken knee, friends.
That's how we go off the air. Adam Cole, the Brochachos, celebrating MJS title defense.
That's it. No need for devil. I don't think we need any devil stuff. I think there was enough drama.
There we go.
Enough drama.
That is it, everybody.
What a show. What a show.
It is now 3 minutes to 5 here in the UK. We are both sleepy guys.
Yes.
Thank you all so much for joining us. I hope you all had fun.
Yeah.
Enjoyed the wrestling. I think it was a pretty solid show.
Solid.
Top to bottom.
Lots of good stuff.
Gutted that you're still leaving as the AEW Cultaholic Predictions Champion. Next time, World's End, your world's going to end. Because I'm taking that belt. I'm taking that belt. And it's going to be Tom of the Dead at World's End. Because I'm going to have some hot fuzz and walk away with the 3 flavored Cornettos trilogy. This is World's End.
He's had my life there. I tell you what, there's no way we can top that. Check out the channel for what happened at Full Gear and the WTF moments from Full Gear with Jack and with Ross, respectively. And brand new episode of Punkvember, the 3rd and final episode of our deep dive into CM Punk's time in AEW. Myself, Fraser Porter, Aidan Gibbons on the podcast feed in just a couple of hours' time from now. Brand new episode of Matches of the Month with Jack as well. Jack the Jobber looking back at the big matches from October. That's on the podcast feed tonight as well. By tonight, I mean Sunday night.
Yeah, Sunday night.
Because time is a construct of human perception. I think that's everything.
Check out worst shows ever coming out this week. We've got a brand new one in the run-up to Survivor Series. Just keep an eye on all our social media for when the content goes out. That's at Cultaholic. Tom, where can they find you on Twitter?
At Tom Campbell on Twitter.
You can find me at the Fraser Porter on Twitter. It's been a good show. We will be back for the World's End. Actually, I won't be back for World's End, I don't think. It might be something else. Maybe we'll see what goes on there. We'll see what goes on for World's End in just over a month's time. The final AEW pay-per-view of the year. Next week, you've got Adam and you've got Andrew. It's Survivor Series. Do you want to do your love you buys?
Up the crunchers!
Up the crunchers!
Up the scrunchers!
Oh, you're a cruncher! Guys...
Up the men, up the scrunchers.
Up the crunchers.
Love you, bye.
See you later.
Up the crunchers.